I'm so sorry, guys. This is so embarrassing. Here I am just going on and on with the mic off. I'm so sorry, guys. That's a rookie mistake. Let's pretend this didn't happen. Let's do that over. Hello and welcome back to Nintendo City Live. This is part 2 of the Emio the Smiling Man Famicom Detective Club series. Thank you guys in chat for saying something. That would have been upsetting if I just did this whole thing without any sound. Well, at least the game had audio, right? At least that was a thing. Yeah, so as you can tell, I'm feeling a little loopy. That's okay. It's fine. These things happen. Hope, Shadow, you're doing well. Emio as well. Yeah, so anyway, I was saying that if you didn't see last week's stream, that'll give a recap of what happened, but I guess I can give a brief summary. Basically, there's this urban legend of a masked killer, and he killed 3, I think it was high school girls. And then recently there was an actual murder case involving a middle school boy, and so they're with the smiling mask, and so they're trying to connect the two potentially. So anyway, that's basically where we are. That was a great mime impression. Yes, I'm glad you picked up on that. Not many people can appreciate the arts of mimicry. I think there's a word for it, but anywho, it's hot. It is hot. I'm already really hot, but that's okay. I think the AC will kick in. All right, let us resume. And let me know now that you can actually hear me speak, let me know how the audio is, if the audio levels are okay. We left off on chapter 3. That was where the demo ended. And actually there was another part of the demo that released like a couple days ago, but I thought I'd just save it for the stream. And so we are apparently going to Yukariko Village. I think this is where the one detective lady was from. Kane? Something like that. Kane? Something like that. Let's go. Oh, hey, you can actually review the plot. I don't know if that was in the remake or not. Let's get a review. Eisuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of an unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Kamada tells you about 2 people who disappeared around the same time as that murder investigation. One was a man who was close to the first victim. After he disappeared, his apartment was found bloody. Detective Kuze's older brother, Makoto Kuze, was the other. He was 14 and has also never been found. Mitsuki was already aware of the disappearance of Makoto Kuze. Mitsuki says that at the time, Kamada requested assistance in the investigation of Makoto's disappearance because he was preoccupied with the investigation of the serial murders of young girls. That was when Mitsuki met with the young Junko Kuze. Mitsuki leaves the office for a while to investigate the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Mitsuki instructs you to investigate the Kuze siblings. Mitsuki believes that the disappearance of Makoto Kuze may somehow be connected to this new case. He tells Ayumi to continue her investigation at the Minami Daisan Junior High School. You are traveling to Yukariko Village, where the Kuze household is located. Kuze. I totally forgot.
エミオの都市伝説について確かめたいことがあるという宇津木はしばらく事務所を開けることになった。その宇津木は君に久世兄弟について調査するよう指示した。どうやら宇津木は久世誠の失踪が何らかの形で今回の事件に
I was having trouble reading all that as it was scrolling by.
歩みには引き続き南第三中学校の関係者を洗うよう指示した。君は久世家があるというゆかりこ村へ。
Because now he's on the final point. I guess I wasn't necessarily following the Japanese, it was just going through it all. All right. There's your recap. The language of flowers. According to Mr. Utsugi's directions, the house where the Kuze siblings lived should be around here. Maybe I should ask for different directions. Hello? Oh, okay. Inaka. Farmland. I know. What about the car? Cabbages! The cabbages actually look delicious. There's a truck parked here. Is someone around? That's what I wonder. I don't see anyone in the greenhouse. Yeah, they got the cabbages. Lots of cabbages. I wonder if anybody is here. Oh, I thought. What? The car! I don't see anyone. This is a great way to start. First my audio is off and now I can't even figure out what I was supposed to do. Wait, I want to turn on. I think you just push. Ah, the battery's dead. Brad, you didn't charge it. Man. This is back in the days where people were still getting used to phones. I mean, occasionally someone will forget to charge their phone nowadays, but that's rare. I guess I forgot to charge it. I should remember to do that when I get back to the office. Okay, maybe I'll look at the truck again. Okay, establish I can't call. There's no one for me to talk to. No, there's no point in doing that. Your inner Persona 4 fan sleeper agent got activated. Have I ever played Persona game? So, I've played Persona 5 by myself all the way. And then on a stream a long time ago, and I say long time ago, it was probably 2019? Whenever Persona 5 Royal came out, I think I eventually started a stream of that. Not on the Switch, I did it on PS4 for whatever reason. I think I was just caught up in the Joker hype for Smash and whatnot. But anyway, so I did that, and we almost got to the very end, but then I had to move, and I couldn't stream for where I was living at that time. Internet was terrible. So glad I left that place. I had a lot of space, but the internet was terrible, so there's only so much you can do. But now I don't live there, and yeah, I haven't actually finished Persona 5 Royal. I didn't get to the new stuff. I got to the final, like the second to last technically, dungeon, palace. All stuff I really had done before, but then I had to stop. It was probably for the best because I think it was kind of messing with my channel in the sense that, I don't know. It'd probably be fine now, but at the time, not many Nintendo fans were playing Persona because Persona 5 wasn't even on the Switch. Not that I really care one way or the other, but anyway, it's a long story. But yes, I have played Persona 5. I have not played 4 or 3 yet. I know people love the remake of 3. Is it Reload? Is that what it was called? I do want to play that eventually. Probably by myself, though. But you never know. Alright, I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Oh, well, I guess I'll just quit. Can't do anything. Yeah, the phone's dead. Let's look at these nice heads of cabbages again. Whoa! Ah! Oh, the guy just sprouted out of the field like he was planted there. Like daisies! I guess he was just crouching down. I should go talk to him. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Huh? What do you want? Excuse me, do you know the way to the Kuze residence? The Kuze place? Sure, sonny. Just go straight down the dirt road and head towards the mountains. I don't know. It's right at the end of the road, can't miss it. Got it. Thank you very much. Straight down the road, huh? Let's get there ASAP. Thoughts on the Legend of Heroes Trail of the Sky reboot? You're so happy after all these years the franchise is getting more recognition. I'm unfamiliar with Legend of Heroes anything, really. So that could be a cool series to get into. Is it the same as... Like that's a pretty big series, right? I don't know. That's one I'm not familiar with, but I wouldn't mind getting into if I'm remembering right. I'm looking it up right now. Legends of a Hero. Yeah, like Trails. Trails of Cold Steel, like that. That one's I've heard of that name before. It's similar to Tales of. Yeah, and Tales of is another one that... Well, actually, I've played some Tales of games, like Berseria, and I played a bit of Symphonia. Berseria I played by myself, Symphonia I played with a friend. But I really want to try the new reboot, or the remake of the Tales of game. That's another one. And Rune Factory 5, I think... Or no, not Rune Factory 5. The new Rune Factory game. I think that looks pretty good. Detective Kuze's family home. I mean, I'm not one to judge. I shouldn't be one to judge. But they got a lot of yard work to take care of. Maybe they should focus on the house. It's kind of falling apart. The house at the end of the road. Must be this one. House. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Grass is overgrown. No one has done any yard work for a long time. It's not cracked, but it's pretty dirty and hard to see through. I mean, I can kind of see through it. The nameplates have been removed. Where? On the mailbox, or I guess it could have been on top of the door. I can't say for sure this was Detective Kuze's home. Basically, he said, "Oh wait, there's a button I can press for this." Aha! I don't think anyone is here. Maybe it's worth a shout. Gomen kudasai! It's basically When you're trying to get someone's attention on the street, or if you come visit in their home, it's somewhat of a polite way to announce yourself. It's like, literally translates to "sorry, please," but it's, you hear a lot of people who are door-to-door salesmen or something like that. That's how they'll announce themselves at the door and try to get someone to come to the door. But it's not just salesmen that do it. Anybody who's visiting a house, well, a house they don't really know, they'll do that. Anyway, hello is probably the best. Best translation. Hey, anyone home? I guess it's empty. Just like I thought. Just like I thought. Look around at everything we can. I thought I did. It's quiet and peaceful. Doesn't seem like anyone is around. Oh, clothesline. Oh, clothesline. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. I don't know why I had to comment on the clothesline. Are we sure this window is nothing? Because I could see through it. I don't think it's frosted glass. Oh, mailbox. Duh. There's nothing in the mailbox. I think I've gone over everything. Maybe the place is vacant. Oh, the good music stopped. Or the good feel music. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Maybe I should come back later. Oh, maybe Mr. Tsugi would know something. It was a good thought, but the battery's dead. Oh, what to do, what to do. Maybe I should go back and talk to that person again. Oh, great, I gotta do his voice. Ah! I regret it! Oh, okay, good. Different person. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, who are you? Or, sorry, you are? Okay, so he's kind of like an old guy. Name's Tayama. I live next door. Hello. Well, there. Found a person. Sorry, I didn't see anyone in the house. Yeah, no one lives there. So no matter how much you shout, no one's coming out. Just like I suspected. I see. This was the Kuze residence, wasn't it? Yeah, it sure was. But like I said, no one lives here anymore. Is it okay if I ask you a few questions? Sure, but you afraid of Junkos or something? Oh, no, I'm a private... Wait, maybe I don't want to get back to Detective Kuze that was snooping around. Or maybe I don't want to get back to Detective Kuze that was snooping around here. She might yell at me. What should I do? I'll be honest. I mean, she's just gonna yell at me. How hard is that? I can handle a little yelling. I'll be honest and reveal my identity. Unless this is like a terrible move here. You're a what now? Private detective. I'm an investigator. A detective? So you must know Juko. Aha. A lot of Nintendo news. Pauline and Mario Party Jamboree. Yep, that was big for the Pauline fans. Rosalina's still better. What? Huh? Another Zelda trailer dropped. She got a legendary alt. Yeah, no, what a great trailer. I'm so excited for that game. I will definitely be streaming that one, so look forward to that when it comes out sometime in September. Can't remember when. Yes. 29th? Is that? No. I'm making updates. Super excited for that. Cannot wait. There's so much to that game. So the Indie World Direct was 3 days ago, at least your upload. Are you looking forward for any games? Also, have you heard of two little indies, Eastward World of Horror? I recently found them for the Switch. They're really good games. World of Horror, I may have heard that name before. Have not played them though. Or played it. However, I have played Eastward. I liked it. I don't think I loved it as much as other people. If you really like Earthbound-inspired games, not the gameplay per se, but the style, the writing, is very Earthbound. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest Earthbound fan. It just, for some reason, it just didn't gel with me, and that's, you know, to each their own. I think if it does gel with you, you'll love it. But Eastward I like for various reasons. I like the concept. At times the world is very pretty to look at, and other times, not that it's a issue of the graphic, it's more so the art style or the art direction in terms of some of the settings that wasn't too crazy about. That's very nitpicky. It's a good game, very solid game. I think the combat was fun. Some of the boss battles or fights in general were frustrating, but overall, it was good. Oh, Shez. Oh, you spelled it right. For some reason I didn't put it together. Yeah, Shez got legendary alt today. Oh, today. I saw it announced. That's right. Yeah. That's cool. Good for him. It was the guy one, yeah? Good for him. Was there any, I feel like there was one other, and maybe I'm just thinking of the Indie Direct. Indie's partner showcase. Yeah. But I thought it was decent. You know, it hurts not to have the first party stuff. Just for hype reasons. But I think even without it, there was games to look forward to. You know, if you're Sea of Stars fans, there's that DLC. There was a couple of indie games that I want to keep my eye on. I can't seem to recall them at the moment. But there was one game, I think, from the partner showcase that I thought could be pretty exciting. That's not really a known IP, at least I don't think it is. Again, I can't remember its name, but it's the one where it's basically a Breath of the Wild game, except you're riding around on a hoverboard. And it looks a little empty, but I'm hoping that because the hoverboard is fast, you'll be able to traverse through the empty parts pretty quickly, and that'll just be a really nice game to look at. And the combat will be smooth, and there's puzzle solving. I don't know. It seems to be a Zelda game on a hoverboard, and that sounds pretty cool. Your favorite announcement at the Indie Direct was Date Everything. Oh yeah, Date Everything. You just had to pre-order it. Yeah, Date Everything. That was a fun one from the Indie Direct. I might get it. I'm not usually a dating sim person, or if I do, I do it ironically, you know, or you know how people like bad movies. Not to say they're bad games, just some genres are for everybody. But I do really like this concept. Just date whatever you want and see how far you can take it. So I'm hopeful for that one. Anyway, Some cool stuff. I know people are really excited for the next console and they want to get into it already. But there's still some life left in this, what, 8-9-year-old console? Or is it only 7? Well, it's over 7 years. Over 7 years. Yes. Yes, I do. Great, great! You must be some kind of great detective. Oh no, you must be some kind of great detective duo, huh? I gotcha. I mean, we aren't, but... You mentioned earlier that the house is vacant. How long has it been that way? Let's see. I think it's been about 2 years. Juko went off to be a detective and left the village. What about her parents? And Yoshie doesn't live here anymore. Neither does Makoto. So yeah, no one's around. Yes, Star Overdrive. Is that game already out or something? Like, is it already out on Steam and I just didn't know? It's very possible. That happens to be a lot. I'll watch a game on in a direct and think, oh hey, that looks pretty good, and it's already out. It's like, oops. Okay, it's coming soon. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yeah, no, I thought it looked pretty good. I don't know if it will be, but I'm keeping my eye on it. And I need to play the Yakuza Kiwami? Hold on. Kiwami. I need to play Yakuza Kiwami on the Switch now that it's finally on the Switch. I also need to do that. Yep, no one lives here anymore. Yoshi? Could that be Kuze's mother? And Makoto was Detective Kuze's brother, of course. I've got all kinds of burning questions about the Kuze family. Sorry, who's Yoshi? Ah, she's Makoto and Juko's grandma. Oh, what about the mother? Detective Kuze's grandmother. I see. She was lovely, just the kind of person who took very good care of her grandkids. Yoshi really loves her 2 grandkids. What were Junko and Makoto like as kids? You know, brother and sister-wise. Let me think. Junko, she always acted more like the big sister than the little one. I can't imagine. Yep, you know what I mean. They got along very well as siblings. That's good. The 2 kids, Makoto and Junko, lost their parents in an accident when they were young. So the grandparents, Mr. and Mrs. Kuze, took them in. They all lived right here in the village. I didn't know that. Man, poor Kuze. Her life has just been tragic. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Kuze were real generous to take care of the kids like that. My voice for him is all over the place. Next to them, Makoto and Juko had pretty normal childhoods. And they grew up healthy and strong. Ah, they were good kids. Also, how can you forget Capcom Fighting Collection 2 next year? When you said half the fighting game community was in tears, that was so surprising. I guess the pre-orders for the MVC collection went well. Yeah, MVC collection went well. Well, I guess so. You would think that that's something that they would have already been in the works, but maybe they saw it, the pre-orders, and like, oh crap, we gotta put more of this stuff out there. I thought I heard yelling, so I came over to check it out. Imagine my surprise to find a youngster like you. Youngster? I mean, I'm 19. Anyway, after Juko left home, it was just Yoshie and her husband living here. Oh, her husband, huh? And he passed away about 2 years ago now. He was my best friend. I don't remember his name though. So she left soon after. Where did she go? Is that so? Yoshie really raised those kids right, especially considering how they lost their parents. Why is he talking about Makoto as if he's not missing? Didn't Makoto go missing? They were a good brother and sister team, those two. Where's Yoshie now? Ah, she lives in a retirement home in the village. Choco didn't want her living alone, so it was her idea. Yeah. So that explains why the family home is empty. That's right. You're actually going to be tearing this house down pretty soon. Oh, I see. That's important information, I suppose. So, am I a Fate fan? Am I a Fate fan? Am I a Fate fan? I like Fire Emblem Fates. No, I don't know. I honestly am not sure. I think I vaguely remember them saying something like that in the announcement trailer for. I like Fate Stay Night. No, Fate of Two Worlds is a crossover fighting game developed by Capcom. Oh. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Is that what it is? I had to look it up, sorry. I couldn't tell you my exact thoughts on 3. My familiarness with Marvel vs. Capcom is straight up just the arcade versions from when I was growing up. And I don't think I would have played Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I never really bought fighting games for a console. I always wanted to though. Like I tried buying a Marvel one. I forget what happened. Like I didn't have enough money. Like it was like a penny short or something like that. So I never bought it. Yoshi lives in a retirement home now. This house is going to be torn down soon. Maybe Makoto will come back one day? Oh, I guess he is missing. Alright. Maybe Makoto will come back one day. I'm sure he'd love to see this place again. That one. So this house is going to be torn down. Healthy kids are happy kids, aren't they? They'll be sad when their house isn't there anymore. Let's tie up on the next door neighbor. Indeed. The Kuze family home seems to be empty, but I'm sure it's filled with memories. I wonder if Detective Kuze would be sad if she saw it like this. It was was the last time she was here? It's almost like the house itself is sad about this whole situation. It's the house! The house is the smiling man! You got something to say? What are you doing here anyway? Interested in the Kuze family home? Yeah, in a sense. I hear you. Every so often I come check out the place myself. Just curiosity, you know. Vacant houses have a way of falling to pieces pretty quick if you don't tend to them. But you know that. Yes, I didn't, but sure. Oh, by the way! What? I think it was 3 days ago, yeah. I was on my way home from a meeting and I saw a light on in the house here. Who was supposed to be in there? I was curious about what was going on, so I went to check it out. That's when Juko walked out the door. Oh, okay, you lead with that next time. So Detective Kuze was here 3 days ago. Juko said she just came by to see if she had left anything behind the night she might need. Oh, that she might need. See, because the house is getting torn down soon. She felt bad that it would be a disturbance. Poor girl. She just kept apologizing. Of course I invited her to tea. I hadn't seen her in ages. But she said she had to work extra early the next day and all that. You know. Sounds like she just politely turned you down. I can't believe she's a detective now. She's all grown up. So Capcom made a Fate Stay Night. Oh, Fate. Okay. I see what you're putting down. Fate Stay Night fighting game that was only in Japan called Fate Unlimited Code. Fate Unlimited Code and People. And a JoJo Bizarre Adventure fighting game. And People was shocked that didn't get released. Wait, so the JoJo Adventure fighting game hasn't come out in the West? It's only been in Japan? That seems like a huge missed opportunity. I mean, it's not as popular as, say, Dragon Ball Z or anything like that. But I think there's a pretty big cult following for JoJo. And if you put anything, particularly a video game out there, people are going to eat it up. Or at least the rabid fan base will. So that's strange. Yeah, and then Fate Stay Night. I like Fate Stay Night, so technically I am a Fate fan. Although I have not seen all of the different series. I think I've just seen the Fate Stay Night stuff. So Fate Stay Night 0, Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Oh gosh. Was the original Fate Stay Night just Fate Stay Night? I think it was. The one with the saber root, basically. And then the movies. Oh my gosh, well, I can't remember the name of the movies. That arc. That was her name was Sakura, right? That was the focus girl in that one. Yeah, so I saw all those. I like them. They're good. But I haven't gone on to Fate. Oh, what's the mobile game? Fate. Why can't I remember the mobile game? Fate Grand Order. Yeah, I haven't gone into that yet. I might. She looked just like the detectives you see on TV. That's great. I guess she's all grown up. Why am I I gotta say, Junko has blossomed to a very pretty young woman. Okay, end it there. Don't. Sometimes you gotta keep your comments to yourself, my man. I'll be really excited about that. I don't think I have any more questions. Maybe it's time to see if I can talk to Detective Suzuki's grandma. Tell me might know which retirement home Yoshie went to. Let's find out. Okay. Which retirement home is Yoshie living in? Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's called Yukariko Relax. Yeah, that's it. Yukariko Relax. Great. Roll like the sound. Thank you. It's a nice name, and I hear the place lives up to it. Maybe I should retire there too. It's just a little ways up past the mountain if you're looking for it. Alright, well, no point wasting time here, let's go. Thanks for all the info. I appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can talk to Yoshi. Okay. Tell Yoshi I said hello. Oh, before you go. Yes. Are you going to give me food? I'm hungry. Bro, where'd you go? Oh. Eat out, brother. I've got something for you. Eggplant! Is that why this Labanon rebel person posted the picture of the eggplant? I don't know if you're still listening or if you understand. If that's the reason why you posted it, I'm so sorry. Because I only thought you were trolling. I thought you were trolling. I am so sorry. Is there any way I can just apologize to this person? Now, if they were trolling and this is just a coincidence, that's pretty serendipitous. But yeah, shout out to Labyrinth-Ian Rebel, at Labyrinth-Ian Rebel, and I apologize for missing your comment because I thought you were trolling. That's my bad. My bad. I hope you see this apology. Anyway, we have nasu is eggplant in Japanese. I love nasu. It is an underrated vegetable, particularly here in America. We don't really cook with it. Maybe I think down south they probably cook with it more. Maybe like Louisiana, Alabama, around those places maybe. And maybe even frying them. But yeah, the Japanese, at least the recipes and I ate and the people I talked to, yeah, nasu is a fairly common ingredient. What am I gonna do with all this nasu though? Oh, take. Oh, that's a lot of eggplants. Yep, grew these babies myself. They're delicious. It ain't much, but I want you to have them. Oh, so many eggplants. Bro, you can have a feast of nasu. This reminds me of a story when I was living in Japan. I remember one day I was just out for a run, and I was living in the northern. Was it northern part? No. It was in South Florida. So in Hokkaido, and I was running, and this guy stopped me and gave me a bag of his tomatoes. I think he just grew too many tomatoes, but he wanted to share it, and he saw this, clearly American guy running around, and I think he knew that I was there not permanently, but longer than just a vacation. And so he gave me the tomatoes. Yeah, it's very nice. Didn't really talk to him much after that, but I definitely thanked him. Shadowrun Goblin says, if you're planning on getting Capcom Fighting Game Collection 2, I'm going to love Project Justice. It's basically 3 houses, but less depressing. Hey, I like that. I like good writing that doesn't make me depressed. Hallelujah. See, Makoto was a big fan of eggplant. I really feel bad. I had no idea what the person was commenting. I'm so sorry, person, whoever you are. I wasn't trying to ignore, well, I was, but I thought you were trolling. Forgive me. Oh, well. It happens. Mistakes happen. Misunderstandings happen. That's on me. That's on me. Thank you very much. I'll gladly take these. So basically, we'll lure a trap for Makoto. A trap of eggplants. And we'll catch him. Even though we don't know if he's actually the killer or not. That's the plan. Let's get it. I'm off to Yukariko relax. But thank you so much for the delicious eggplants. Safe travels. 3 days ago. Oh. 819 the Kuze house. Oh, we're gonna get... Wait, whose perspective is this? Obviously this is Junko. Kuze. They could have tried to up-res the photo a little bit. Man, I was such a good artist. Oh! I can't be sad. What? What? Oh man. The vibes have changed completely. Oh, come on! Okay, she must have found her brother or something. She must have found her brother. I don't know. Maybe some homeless guy was there. Hey, come on in. Would you like some tea? Ah, finally, I'm here. Funny how far Tayama's idea of a little way turned out to be. Meanwhile, I'm lugging enough eggplants to feed an army and hiking up a mountain. Wait, this says Relax Yukariko Village. Yeah. Relax Yukariko Mura. That's not exactly what Tayama said, but it must be in the right place. How many relaxed villages are there? So Yoshie-Kusan. I wonder what Detective Kuse's grandmother would be like.
Konnichiwa.
Hello! Oh, that's the girl who's there. Hello! Let's look at the owls. Oh, we can't. Now we gotta be the counter. The reception counter is quite grand. Caregiver. It's a staff member at the facility. Maybe a caregiver. I can't look at the old people. Do those folks live here? They seem happy.
久世刑事のおばあさんの吉江さんは
Mr. Kuze's grandma,
この
Yoshi,
老人ホー
supposedly
ムで
lives in
暮らし
this
ているはずだ。
retirement home.
こんにちは。
Hello,
失礼ですが、どな
excuse
た
me,
か
are
の
you
ご
here
家
to
族
visit
の
a
方
family
ですか？
member?
あ、いえ、
No,
そうじゃありません。
not exactly.
ご家族では
So
な
you're
い
not
ということ
a
ですね。
family member. Get out!
こちらに入居されて
I'd
る
like to
方
have a
に
word with one of the
ちょ
residents
っ
here.
とお話がありまして。
その方とは
Do
お
you
約
have
束
an
をされてい
appointment?
るんでしょうか？
I'm afraid I don't see
面
anything
会
in the
のご予約
records.
の記録はないよ
Gotta
う
make
な
an
のです
appointment?
が。
Can you make an appointment for like 5 minutes from now? I'm sure they're not doing anything.
約束はしていませ
That's
ん。
terrible. No, sorry, I don't have an appointment.
え？
No? Oh, how unorthodox.
大変申し訳ありませ
Well,
ん。
I'm very sorry.
当施設では
This facility
ご
has
面
a
会のご予
policy
約
against
のない
allowing
方の
visitors
お
without
取
a
り次ぎ
prior
はで
appointment.
きない規則となっておりまして、
Like I said, I'll make an appointment for 5 minutes from now.
大変申し訳ありませんが、
So I'm
お引き
going
取り願え
to,
ま
so
す
I'm
でしょ
afraid
う
I'm
か？
going to have to ask you to leave. Get out. Wah. Wah.
申し訳ありませ
I'm
んが、
sorry, but you'll
お引き
have
取り
to
ください。
leave.
はい？
What? Old people help.
入居者の方だろうか。
These people
楽
really
しそう
seem
に話を。
happy. Nope. Okay. Can I make an appointment? Yeah, that helped. I can't use the
携
phone. It's
帯
already
電話は充
dead.
電。
Surroundings.
おじいさんやおばあさん
A
たち
number of
は
older folks are chatting
和やかに
and
談笑している。
permissibly.
確かに
I
家
guess
族
you
でも
can't
ない
just show
の
up for a
い
visit
きな
unless
り
you're
面会って
family.
わけにはいかないか。
I mean, that makes sense. Oh, alright.
突然押しかけてすみませんで
Sorry, I
し
didn't make an appointment.
た。出直すこ
I'll
とに
come
しま
back
す。
another time.
申し訳ありませんね。
Thank you for
規則で
understanding.
して。今度いらっしゃるとき
Just
は
be sure to let
入
the
居者の
resident
方
know
に
the
お知
next
らせ
time
くだ
you'd
さい
like。to visit,
ご予約
and
を
I'll
承
make an
ります
appointment.
ので。
Can I have her number?
はい。失礼します。
Will do, ma'am. I'll be on my way. At least he wasn't caring about it. Well, invasion of privacy, I suppose, but can't even look around.
吉江さんに連絡をして
Maybe I should
面
contact
会の
Yoshi
予
and make
約を
an
してから
actual
出直す
appointment
か。
for a visit. Ah, but I can't because my phone's dead.
ってどうやって
Wait, how would I even do that?
予約を取り付ける方
There's no
法
way
が
for
な
me to
い。
set up an appointment.
予約を取り付
Yeah. Can I use my
け。携
phone?
帯電話は充電切れ。くぜ
Is Yoshikuze here? Oh gosh.
虚しい。
It's so lonely out here.
久世刑事に相談
Maybe
し
I
て
should
みる。
ask Detective Kuze
っ
for
てい
help.
う。無理無理無理。絶対
What
に
am
無
I
理。
thinking? That's a terrible idea.
結局、予約を取り付ける方法が思い当たらないとなれば、吉江さんに
I'll have to
話を
break
聞
in.
くことは、これからもでき
I
な
may
いか
not
も
be
し
able
れ
to
ない。
talk to Mrs. Kuze at all.
だったら、
With that in mind.
よし。もう
Why
一度、
don't you try
受
talking
付
to
の
the
人に
receptionist
相談して
again?
みよう。
Oh, sure. Did I really have to walk out for that?
あな
Oh,
た、
I
帰ったん
thought
じゃ
you
なかったんですか？
left. Do I have to call the police? Yeah, listen.
申し訳ありませんが、
I'm sorry,
お引き取
but
りくださ
you'll
い。
have to leave.
規則だという
I
の
know it's a
は
rule,
承知している
but
んですが、
hear me out.
実は僕、
I can do what I
宇
want.
津木探偵事務所のものなんで
I'm
す。
actually from the Utsugi
Kuze
Detective
Yoshie-sanに
Agency,
お
and I
聞
have
きした
some
いことが
questions
あ
for
りまして。
Yoshi Kuze.
探偵？
You're a detective?
予約をお願いしたいところなのですが、
And I would have made an
僕
appointment,
吉江さ
but
んとは
I'm
面
not
識がない
acquainted
の
with
で、
Mrs. Kuze.
なんとか
Is
な
there
らない
anything
も
we
の
can
でしょ
do
うか。
here?
やはり、
I'm
規
sorry,
則
but
は規
rules are
則ですの
rules.
で、
We
ご
can't
予約の
accommodate
ない
anyone
方
without
を
an
お取り次ぎ
appointment.
することはできかねます。
それができないから
And
困って
I
るんだ。
can't make an appointment. Oh my gosh.
久世よしえさんをこ
Call
こに
Yoshie
呼んでいただけないでしょうか。
は
I guess we are gonna be a Karen here. Let's go. Karen it up.
で
Excuse me?
ご挨拶して事情
You
を
know,
お
I
話し
just
して面
like
会
to
を
say
予
hello
約し
real
て
quick. And then make an appointment.
あわよくばそのままお話
I
を。
think she'd be happy to see me. If I'm being honest.
それはできないっ
I'm
てさっ
afraid
き
it's
から
not
申し上
possible.
げているでしょ。
Like I already said, oh gosh, I'm really making her mad. She's really mad now.
とにかくお引き取
I'm
りく
going
だ
to
さい。
have to ask you to leave.
やっぱりダメか。
Oh, the old
まあ
people
無理
are
のある話だよな。
laughing at me. I knew this wouldn't work.
ああ、
I
何
feel
事
like
かと思って
I'm
か
starting to make a
お年寄り
scene.
が集まってきちゃったよ。
Am I the bad guy here? What if this is Yoshie?
目が合っちゃった。
Oops, I made eye contact. Oh,
どちら様
who are you? Can I help
何
you?
かご用なのかしら
My
Oh,
old
yes,
voice is
sono-
terrible. Oh no, it's
よしえ
hey,
どちらかわからない
Mrs. Yoshie.
人とは。
Remember, we mustn't interact with strangers.
よしえ
Is this Mrs. Kuze? Kind of had a feeling that was the case.
失礼ですが、
Excuse me,
Kuze
are you
Yoshie-san desu ka?
Yoshie Kuze?
ええ、そうよ。
Why, yes, I am.
よしえさんってば。
Yoshie?
ほらごらんなさい。
Oh, don't
こ
worry,
の
this
子が
young man
悪い
is
人に見える
harmless.
かしら
この人が久世よしえさ
Ah,
ん。
she seems kind.
優しそうな人だな。
Hallelujah.
沢子ばあちゃんと会ってるみ
Praise
たい
be.
だ。
Praise be. Feels like I'm talking to Grandma Sawako. Sawako.
あらあらどうしたのあなた。
Oh my goodness,
急
what's
に
wrong?
悲
You
しそうな
suddenly look
顔
so
になって
sad.
お腹でも痛
Do
い
you
の
have a
かしら
tummy ache?
いえ、大丈夫
No,
です。
I'm fine.
それで
So,
あな
you
たは
are... Who?
僕、宇津木
I'm
探
from
偵
the
事務所
Sugi
の
Detective
です
Agency,
お
and I came
話を
here to
聞か
speak
せ
with
てい
you.
ただきたいのですが。
まあ
Oh my, a
探偵さん
detective! How
わかりま
exciting!
した
Well, how can
ご
I
用
help
件
you?
を聞かせてちょうだい。
よしえさん。
Mrs. Yoshie? I look like the bad guy now.
困らせてごめんなさいね。
Is this against the
でもこの
rules?
子
This young
と
man
て
seems
も
like
困
he's
っ
in
て
some
い
sort
る
of
ようだっ
trouble.
たから。
I feel like I'm giving her a British accent, which
ご迷惑をおかけ
is
して
strange.
申し訳ありません。
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
よしえさんもこうおっ
All
しゃってる
right.
し。
Since
いいわ。
Mrs. Yoshie is okay with
特
it,
別
I'll
に
allow the visit.
これでご
But
面
don't
会
make
の
a
ご予
habit of
約
this,
完了
okay?
としましょう。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you so much.
では奥へどうぞ。
Feel free to enter the facility. Well, I'm glad that worked out. See, it pays to be a Karen sometime. Never.
まあ、村からここまで歩いてきたの？大変だったでしょ。
Did you walk all the way here for the village? You must be exhausted. Exhausted. There we go. Yes.
そ
You
れ
want some
で
eggplant?
探偵さんはどんな
So
ご
what
用
can I
で
do
こ
for
ちら
you,
に？
detective? Well, no, that's even worse.
物質つけながら
I hope this doesn't
担当
offend
直入に
you,
なりま
but
すが
I have to ask some tough questions.
18年前にい
Can
な
we
くな
talk
って
about
し
your
まった
grandson Makoto's disappearance
久世
18
誠
years
さんについ
ago?
てお聞きしたいのです。
どうして
Why are you asking?
お知りになりたいの？
Well,
今、僕が
I'm
調査してい
investigating
る
a
事件に
case that may have some
久世
connection.
誠さんの失踪が関係しているかもしれないんです。
Oh,
誠の失踪が
Makoto's disappearances.
そうです
I
か。
see.
話せる範囲で構いません。
Let's just start with anything you
聞かせていた
remember
だけない
about
で
it,
しょうか。
okay?
一つ聞かせて
Let
ほ
me
し
ask
い
you
んだ
one
け
thing.
ど。
はい。
Of course.
あなたが
Does
私を
Junko
訪
know you're
ねて
here?
くることを純子は知っているのか
She
しら。
does not. No, I haven't told her.
いえ、話してません。
そう、やっぱ
I
り
suspected not.
言ったら純子が訪
She
問を
wouldn't have wanted you
許
to
さない
speak
わ
with
よ
me.
ね。
さすがに
She
分かっていら
knows
っしゃ
her
る。
granddaughter well.
わかりました。
I understand.
お
Well,
役
I'm
に
not
立て
sure
る
if
か
I
は
can
わか
help,
りません
but
が
I'll tell you what I
お
can.
話ししますね。
Oh, good.
その日は
It was July
18
1st,
年前の
18 years ago.
7月
Junko's
1
9th birthday.
純子大したことはしてやれませんが、
It was her 9th birthday.
主人と私
We
は
wanted to make it
純子
as
を
special
祝
as
っ
we
てやる
could.
ために
So my husband and I were out shopping for a gift.
私たちつい
We
つ
must
い
have
張り
gotten
切り
carried
すぎちゃ
away.
って
We
買
were
い
gone
物
for
の時
long,
間が
far
長
longer
く
than
な
we
ってしまっ
expected.
たんでしょうね。家に着
Ah,
いた
that's when
頃
the
には
nameplate was.
夜の7時を回ってい
We
まし
didn't
た。
get home until after 7 p.m.
なのに
And when we did return,
家の明かり
There
が
weren't
つい
any
てい
lights
な
on in
か
the
ったんです。純子、誠、
Junko,
いる
Makoto,
の？
where are you two?
どうしたの？
What is it?
何かあっ
What's
たの？
wrong? Oh, he's got an F on his hat.
茶の間
Flowers
では
too.
うつろな目をした
We found
誠が
Makoto
座り
sitting
込
in
ん
the
でい
darkened
ました。
tea room,
その
staring
周りには
vacantly, and all around,
紫
and
色
all
の
around, there were
花が
purple
散ら
flower
ばってい
petals
ました。
scattered all over this place. Oh, so maybe that's why the logo has a flower on it. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, it's not really. That little thing is becoming a little clearer. Purple
紫
flower
色の
petals?
花。
Oh wait, oh that's intent. That's me. Purple flower petals.
何事かと語り
I
か
tried
け
to
て
find out
も
what was going on, but
押し黙った
Makoto
まま
wouldn't say a
何
word.
も答え
Then
な
my
い誠
husband
に
said,
主人が
おい、純子が
Hey,
どこにもあら
Where's
んぞ。
Junko? I can't find Junko
Makoto!
anywhere. Makoto!
Junko はどこ
Where's
じゃ？
Junko? Huh? Huh?
おい、誠。
Hey, Makoto!
その言葉を聞
When
いた
Makoto heard
誠は
Junko's
す
name,
ごい
he
勢い
rushed out of
で
the house.
表へ飛び出していったんです。わけがわからない
We
まま
were in shock,
私たち
but
は
we waited
ひと
patiently
ま
for
ず
the two
二
of them
人
to
の
come
帰
back.
りを待つことにしました。けれど
They
あの子
didn't
たちはな
return.
かなか帰ってきませんでした。9時を
At
過ぎ
around 9 p.m., we
私
called
た
the
ちは
police,
警
and
察に
shortly
連
after
絡し
that,
ました。その玄関の引き戸が
I heard the front
開
door
く
slide
音がし
open.
たんです。よかった。
I thought,
二人が帰
thank
ってき
goodness
たと
they're
思い
back.
ほっとした
So we
私た
rushed
ち
to
は
the front door
慌
to
てて
greet
玄
them.
関まで二人を出迎えに行きました。でも
But instead, it was Man in Mask now. It was just one of
そ
them.
こ
Oh, it
にい
was
たのは
Junko herself.
純子だけでした。
Junko was the only one there.
泣きながら
She had
純
returned
子が
without
一人
Makoto
で帰って
in
きたんです
tears.。
誠と一緒じゃ
When I
ない
asked
の
about
と聞い
Makoto,
て
she
も
just cried harder
Junko
and wouldn't
た
speak.
だ泣くばかりで。しばらくして到着
The
した
police
警察
eventually
の
showed
方
up
々
and
が
tried to
問い
speak
か
to
けても
Junko,
やはり純
but
子
she
は
wouldn't say
何も話そ
anything.
うとはしませんでした。
I wonder, because how old did she say she was turning? Was it 5? Let's check. Was it 5 years old? Oh, it's her 9th birthday. Can you remember that? I mean, it depends on the person. If it was pretty tragic, she probably would remember it. I would expect. But she wouldn't say anything.
その夜
Later that
私た
night,
ちは
we
懸
searched
命
far
に
and wide
誠
for
を探しま
Makoto.
した。ご近所の皆さん
Neighbors
も
and police
警
helped us
察
comb
に
the
協
entire
力して
village.
村中を探してくださいましたが、結局
We couldn't find him
誠
anywhere.
は見つかりませんでした。あの日以来、
And we've never seen him
誠は
since.
私たちの前から姿を消したままなんです。
Interesting. Oh.
誠さんと純子さんは
A neighbor I spoke with said that
とても
Makoto
仲
and
が良い
Junko were
兄弟
very
だった
close
と
as brother and
村
sister.
の方から伺いました。そんなご兄弟に
So, what could have happened that day
一
to
体
separate such
何があっ
tight-knit
たんですか？
siblings? What? Are you not telling me? Ma'am? Are these the flowers? They kind of look different.
紫色の窓
They're purple flowers. Is he looking at my plastic
僕の
bag?
ビニール袋を見ている。
You want an eggplant? Is it because it's purple?
この袋が何か
I'm
気
not
にな
sure
る。
what she's seeing about the bag. What's in the bag? It's eggplant. Not so. Oh, observations probably. Oh. Oh. Oh.
あなたが持ってきたそれ
What's that you brought with you?
これですか？
Eggplant.
村の方にいただいたんです。
Oh, this? One of the villagers gave it to me.
そう、
I see.
あの子たちは
My grandkids
ナ
loved
スが大
eggplant.
好きだったんです
Especially
よ。
Makoto.
特に誠の方が。
Got good taste.
そうらしいですね。
That's what I heard.
ちょっと昔
Will
話
you
に
listen
付
to
き合
another
って
little
もらって
story?
いいかしら。
I feel like this is the start of a creepy story. If you set it up like that, but I'm hoping it's good.
ぜひ聞かせ
I'd
てく
love
ださ
to.
い。
Please.
誠は
Makoto
お
was
となし
just
く
a
て
quiet,
素直な
honest
と
and
ても
kind-hearted
心の優
boy.
しい男の子だったの。のんびり屋さんの
He
誠
smiled all
は
the time,
友
even a
達から
friend was
からかわ
even
れ
if a
て
friend
も
was
ニ
teasing
コニ
him.
コするだけで怒ったりすることは
And he
なか
never
ったわ
got angry.
ね。
Maybe he was screaming on the inside.
とても優し
He
いお
was a
兄
sweet
ちゃんだ
brother
っ
to
たの。
Junko.
しっかり者の
Junko
純
used to
子
be
は
annoyed that
何
Makoto
を
never
言わ
seemed
れ
to get
ても怒
angry.
らない兄が歯がゆいのか。しょっちゅ
She'd
う
get angry on his
誠の
behalf
代わりに
sometimes.
怒っていたの。
She'd
それ
say,
でいつもお兄ちゃんは私がい
Who's
な
going
き
to
ゃダ
protect
メ
you,
な
big
の。
brother?
私
It's
がお兄
me.
ちゃん
I've got to
を
do
守
it
って
since
あ
you
げ
won't
るの。っ
protect yourself.
てね。
I can almost hear it. Okay.
いつも小
He
さ
was
い
one of those
妹
big
にやり
brothers who
込め
sort
ら
of
れ
let
てるお
his
兄ちゃん
younger
だっ
sister
た
call
け
the
ど、
shots. But
誠は
deep down,
そんな
he knew she
純
was
子
his
が
little sister.
可愛くて
She
仕
was
方
so
なかったの。
adorable.
きっと
And even as
幼い
feisty as
純子
Junko
に
was,
分か
I'm
っ
sure
て
she
い
looked
た
up
で
to
し
him
ょ
as a big brother,
普段は頼りなく見えるお兄
even
ちゃ
when
ん
he
に
seemed a bit soft.
いつも
He
自
was
分が
always protecting
守
her.
られているんだって。
Okay, okay. Interesting.
両親を事故で亡くし
Junko
た
and
当
Makoto's
時、
parents died in a terrible accident.
まだ小さかった
Oh, but
純
Junko
子は
was still such a
村に来
baby.
てからも
Just
しばら
such a
くは
baby.
泣いてばかりでし
Just
た
a。baby. She cried all the time, even after coming to the village.
親に甘えたい
It must
盛
have
り
been
の
so
子供
hard.
にとって
She couldn't
どれだけ辛
have
かっ
the
た
love
こ
she needed
と
from her
か。
parents. That is very sad.
根は甘えん坊な
She,
の。
Junko
純
did
子
cry a
は
lot, poor thing. Oh, okay.
そんな妹を兄の誠は
Makoto would watch over his sister with a smile on his face,
微
not
笑
saying
み
a
ながら
word.
お兄ちゃんは悲しく
Sometimes
ない
Junko
の
would
って
tease him and ask if he was sad,
純
but
子が
Makoto
怒
would
っていま
just
した
say,
純子がいるか
I
ら
could
俺は
never be
寂
sad
し
with
く
you
な
as a
い
little sister.
だから
That's
悲
what he
しくない
always
よ
said.
って
Oh. Oops, sealed? Okay.
よしえさんの話を聞こう。
Alright, we'll keep asking.
純子が眠っ
Some
た
nights,
後
after Junko went to sleep,
一人で
I noticed that
誠
Makoto
が
would
泣いてい
cry
たこと
alone.
にはもちろん気づいていました
Okay, so a lot of what she's saying seems to tie in with the urban legend of the Smiling Man. Although, that urban legend has to deal with, I think, women not crying, but the Smiling Man will help them have an eternal smile. And it seems in Makoto's case, he was forcing himself to smile all the time. For the good of his sister, at least, probably what he was telling himself. But the thing that's interesting is that Makoto... I can't remember what age they said Makoto was, but he couldn't have been too much older than Junko, who was 9 years old at the time that I think they went missing. Maybe 14? So 5 years apart? So could he have been the Smiling Man all along? I don't know why he would have killed those girls, unless they were the ones that were teasing him. Or maybe it was just how he let out his aggression. It had nothing to do with the victims themselves. It was just girls that he found. And maybe somehow Junko found out about that as a kid. But I almost feel like he was trying to protect Junko, and that's why he went missing. So I feel like there's gotta be more to it. We're missing something. But either way, the similarities between him always putting on a smiling face and then internally or by himself crying seems to be a parallel with the Smiling Man urban legend. At least that's what I'm thinking. Just a hunch, or maybe a coincidence, but it's what I'm thinking as of this point. Oops.
でも私たちの前
He
で
never showed that sort of
そんな
emotion in front of
素振りを
us.
見せず
He was usually
いつも
all
ニコニコして
smiles.
いたのよそんな誠の
The poor
心
boy
が
had helped heal and nurture Junko.
純子だけではな
Those
く
precious kids,
私
they're
たち家
both
族にとって
irreplaceable.
誠
Have you
は
seen Junko
かけ
Kuze
がえのな
lately?
い存在だったの
And not saying that in a bad way, but you know. Do you guys miss each other? Does she come visit you? I hope. No, nothing from you.
お互いに支え合っ
So
て
young
幼い
Detective
日々を
Kuze
過
and
ご
her
した
brother Makoto had a
久世
strong
刑事と
bond as
誠
children.
さんは強い絆で
It
結
sounds
ばれ
like
た
they
兄
were
弟
as
だった
happy as a brother and sister can be.
18年前の
So
その
what
日
could have happened between
そんな二
them
人の
on
間
that
で
day 18 years
何
ago?
があったというんだろうその話はま
That
だ
piece
聞
of
け
the
ていな
puzzle
い
is still missing. Yes, it is.
何かきっかけがあると思うんだけど
There must have been something to trigger their actions that day. Maybe there's a friend involved in all this. No. Observations? No. Makoto? Nope. Okay. Think
何かきっ
what
か
could
け
have
があると思
happened to them? Can I look at the flowers?
う紫
Purple flowers.
あなた
No, not the music. Don't stop the music like that. Say, are you afraid of flowers? Yes?
ナスの花って
Have you ever
見
seen
た
an
ことあるか
eggplant
しら？
flower? You know, I don't think I think I have. Not in the game, but when I was in Hokkaido, I think I do remember seeing eggplant flowers. Watch, those aren't eggplant flowers. I'm gaslighting myself. No, I feel like maybe I do remember that. I know I saw all sorts of farms, all sorts of vegetation. But anyway, I don't think this is Hokkaido. I was just saying. I was in a lot of farmland areas.
いえ、
I don't
どうな
know.
んだろ
No?
う。もしかして
I wonder if the
誠さん
scattered
失
flower
踪の
petals
当
she
日
mentioned
に
could have been.
部屋に散らばってた花って。
ナスはね、
Well, they have
と
very
ても
pretty
綺麗
purple
な
flowers.
紫色の花をつけるのよ。純子が一番好きな
A shade of purple just like
紫色の
Junko's favorite. Eggplant flowers?
実は
On
誠
the
がい
night
な
that
くなっ
Makoto
た
disappeared,
夜、
Junko
よ
finally
うや
calmed
く
down
落
and
ち着い
spoke
た
with
純
me.
子が
Oh,
話
he
してく
did.
れたんです。
I thought he ran out.
私たちがいない時に
Vice versa.
何があったのか。
She
ど
explained
う
what
して
happened
部屋
and why
に
they were
ナスの
eggplant flower
花が
petals
散らばっ
everywhere.
ていたのか。当時、私た
Back
ち夫
then,
婦は
my husband
家
and I
庭
were
菜
avid
園を趣味に
gardeners.
していて
We made
ね、
wonderful meals
よ
from our
く食
vegetable
卓に
garden.
育てた野菜を並べていたの。
That's nice.
そうしたら、おいし
Naturally,
い
the
おい
kids
し
took an
いって
interest,
食べているうち
especially when they
に
tasted how
興味を
delicious
持った
everything
のか。
was.
純子が
Junko started
私
saying,
もお野菜育
I want
て
to
た
grow
いって
vegetables
言い
too.
始めたの。いろんなお野菜や果物
I
が
asked
あ
her
る
what kind
け
of
ど、
vegetables she
純子
was
は
most
何が
interested
作
in
りたい
growing,
と
and
聞
she
いた
said,
ら、お兄ちゃんが大好きなナ
eggplants,
スって
because
言
my
って
brother
ね。
loves them so much.
お兄ちゃんのお誕生
Let's
日は
grow some for
そ
his
れでお
birthday
祝い
as a
するから内
surprise.
緒にしてねって。
Was there a dead body where the eggplants were?
それはもう可愛らしくて
I feel like
可
I
愛
feel like
ら
the
しく
police would
て
have been on top of that if that was the case, though. How often are the police forced incompetent in these murder mysteries? 8 times, 7 times out of 10, usually the case. She was just so adorable.
ナスなら
Anyway, we
小さ
thought
な
she
純
could
子
manage
で
some
もできる
eggplant.
と考えた
So we
私たちは
stalked out a small plot in the
虫が
backyard.
苦手な誠があまり立ち入らない裏庭でこっそり
We
育て
figured
ること
Makoto
にし
wouldn't
ました。
find it because he hated the bugs back there. It was going to be a secret. He hates bugs. Note that.
純子と誠
The
の
plan
誕
was to
生
harvest
月
in
の
July,
7
which
月
was when
に
both
収
kids
穫
had
が
their
できるよう
birthdays.
に
Both July kids, both July babies.
種をまいた後
And
純子は
Junko
熱
looked after
心
them
にお
every
世話を
day.
して
She was
ね
almost aching on the
大
eggplants
き
to
く
grow.
大きくおいしくなれって一生懸命で
She should have been in
純
the
子
maid
が愛
cafe.
情を注いだこともあってか
Well, Junko was
ナスは
terrific
順
gardener,
調に
and the
育ち
eggplant grew
あ
nicely
る
with
朝
lots of
小さ
blooming
な花をい
flowers.
くつも咲かせたの。純子は大
She was just
喜びで
overjoyed.
It's
She asked me every day when we could finally harvest them.
何度も聞いてきたわ。これなら
When I told her
誠の
that
お
it
誕生日
would
あた
be
りに
around
な
the
り
time
そ
of
う
Makoto's
ねと
birthday,
教
she
える
was
と笑
overjoyed.
顔で飛び跳ねてね。花が咲いた
She was
そ
so
の日が
excited. She
自分の
didn't realize
誕
that
生
the
日だっ
flowers
て
are
こ
going
と
to
も
bloom
忘
on
れて
her birthday.
そん
And
な
Makoto
純
thought
子
that was
が
unfair.
学校から帰ってきた
So she came home
そ
from
の
school
時
that
のこ
day.
とです。
Serious time. I'm home!
純子、おかえり。
Hey Junko,
今日は純
guess
子に
what?
プレゼントがあるぞ。
I have a present for you.
プレゼント？
A present? What for?
じゃーん。
Oh, good.
純子の好きな紫色の花だ。
Oh.
お誕生日おめでとう。
I have seen those flowers before. I remember. Yeah. Maybe not the exact shade that I remember them being, but I think I do remember those. But I'm guessing that she gets mad that he picked the flowers. They get in a little fight, and she runs away or something. Okay, new theory. The original urban legend of the Smiling Man. Perhaps that was a coincidence, or just separate from this case. And Makoto is actually the new Smiling Man. And for some reason he came out of hiding and decided to copy the Smiling Man, using the mantra of just always having a smiling face and crying on the inside. For whatever reason. That's my theory. For now. I hope not, because it'd be nice if Makoto is still alive and somehow not involved in all this, but it kind of feels like it's leading up to that. It's your birthday, and I got some flowers in your favorite shade of purple. Happy birthday!
お兄ちゃん、そ
But
れ
are those?
大したものはあ
I
げ
know
られ
it's
ないけど、
I know it's not
兄
much,
ちゃん
but
からのプ
I
レゼン
really
トだ
thought you
よ。
like them.
裏庭で見つけたんだ。
They were just in our
いっぱい咲い
backyard.
ててさ、
Can you believe
綺
it?
麗だろ。
So beautiful in full bloom.
誠も純子を喜ば
I know his
せ
heart was in the
た
right
い一心
place,
だったん
but
でしょうね。
oh, what he had done. The
その
horror.
花は
その花は
Those are eggplant flowers.
お兄ちゃんのバカ
You idiot! I was growing
純子が
those!
育ててたナスの花なんだよ。お兄ちゃんの誕
I
生日プ
planted
レ
them
ゼ
for
ントに
you! And I've been tending
純
to
子
them
が
for
大切に
months!
育ててたのに。
Huh? What?
お兄ちゃんなんか
I hate
お
you!
兄
I
ちゃんなんか
hate you!
大嫌い。もう
I
知ら
wish you'd just go
ない。
away!
どっかに行っちゃえばいいのに。
Aren't children amazing?
純子。
Junko?
これが
That's
私
how
が
Juko
純子から
remembers it.
聞いた話です。
Ah, so there's a chance that her version could be off a little bit? Not her fault, but just maybe maybe she feels guilty, you know. Future cringe? What's the term? Post cringe? Does eggplant have flowers? Well, every day you learn something new, I guess. Yeah, I think it's something I vaguely recall, because I know I've been in places in Japan where they grow eggplant, and I remember seeing those purple flowers. But maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know. Where I lived in Hokkaido, I lived in various places, but there's a lot of farmland, so you know. There's one village that was all about tamanegi, which is the round onions. I think specifically we would call them yellow onions. They probably grew other onions, but that city was known for the tamanegi. As I remember the plots of land that were just filled with onions, among other crops, of course. Mint was another one. Anyway, sorry. Point is, I think I may have seen eggplant flowers.
18年前そんな
It's
こ
been a
とがあ
long
った
time.
のか
So that's what happened 18 years ago. So we got a bit of the truth there.
自分にとって
That must have been
最も
traumatizing.
かけがえのないいつも当たり前のように
For
受けら
Junko
れ
to
た
have
存
lost
在
her
が
brother like that after such an intense
自
fight.
分の言葉でいなくなる
Well, but then what happened when Makoto went after her, right? I would assume that they would have met up and then something happened, but maybe he ran away and Junko came back crying. Oh, I feel like Junko would have said that if she had met up with Makoto after that.
幼い日の久世刑事は
I'm sure she took it
さぞ
hard.
自分を責めた
She
か
probably blamed
生
herself.
きた心地がしなかったに違いない。そして誠さん自身も
And poor Makoto,
何より
to
も
have
大
upset
切
his
にしてい
sister
た
so
妹から
much.
のそ
when he
の
only
言
ever
葉
wanted to make her happy.
で相当なショックを受
The
けた
whole
はずだ
incident sounds like it was a shock.
お互いを強く思い合う行
What
動
an
が
irony that their love for
久
each
世
other
兄
is
弟
what
を引き
ultimately
裂い
tore
て
them
しまうの
apart.
で
Oh, such irony.
あまりにも悲しい。
It's so sad.
その
Indeed.
後純子は
Junko was so depressed after the
自分のせい
incident.
だ。
She cried and
自分のせい
cried,
だ。
feeling like it was all
って
her
泣いて
fault.
ひどく落ち込んでしまってなんとか
I tried to
元気
think of
づ
ways
け
to
られ
cheer
る
her
方
up.
法はないかといろいろ考えてね何の
I
慰
don't
め
know
に
if
もなら
it
ない
made a
かもしれ
difference,
な
but at
い
one
けど
point I helped her press some of the
部屋
flowers
に
into
散らばった
bookmarks.
マスの花を使って
Oh,
押し花のしおりを作った
I'm sure she
の
has one or two of them around.
純子大丈夫よ
I told her that
これ
we'd
をお
keep
守
them
り
as
に
good
し
luck
てみ
charms.
んなで持ってい
Maybe
れ
they
ば
would help bring Makoto back one
必ず
day.
誠は帰ってくるからって言い聞かせてね
I repeated that again and again, almost like a mantra.
それから私たち
Since then, we've both
特に
carried
純
ours
子は
everywhere.
ナスの押し
Junko
花のし
especially
おり
treasures
を
hers.
肌身離さず持っているのよ
Speaking of Junko, we kind of left her in a precarious situation. What happened 3 days ago? A cliffhanger.
よしえさんもうすぐ夕食の時間です
Yoshi,
よ
dinner will be ready soon.
ほらもうそ
Oh,
んな時
already?
間
Well, time
おしゃ
flies
べ
when you
り
get
してい
chatting,
るとあっ
doesn't
と
it?
いう間ね
I'm so bored all the time.
いろいろ話も聞けたし
I've heard lots of
そろ
stories.
そろおいとました方
It's probably time for me
が
to
良
head
さ
out.
そうだ。
私から話せるの
I
は
think I've
こ
told
れ
you
く
just
らい
about
ね
everything. I hope it
少
helps
し
at
は
least a little
役に
bit.
立ったかしら
Oh yeah, that helped a lot. It helped a lot.
はい。
Yes, I mean,
ん
mhm.
ここまで話してもらえ
Really,
るとは
you shared much more
思
than
っ
I
ていなかっ
expected.
たもので。
あらそう
Is that so?
純子に
I
怒ら
wonder
れ
if
ちゃ
Junko
う
will be
かしら
upset.
ね
Yes, very much so. But I think it'll be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, don't be
大丈夫
nervous. I
純
won't
子
tell
には
her.
言わないわよ
You're a good grandma. You're a cool grandma.
やっぱり分かっていらっしゃる。
She gets it. Alright, I'll see you later.
そろそろ。
It's time for me to go. Okay, fine.
今日は本当にありが
Thank
と
you
うござ
much
い
for
ました。
thank you
遅
so
くま
much
で
for
お時
taking the
間
time
い
to
ただい
speak
て
with
し
me
まって
today. I
すみ
hope
ま
I
せ
haven't
ん。
overstayed.
久しぶり
Don't
に
be
純
silly.
子や誠の
I haven't
話
spoken to
がで
anyone
き
about
て
Junko
楽し
or
かった
Makoto in a
わ
long time.
こち
It
ら
was
こ
a
そ
pleasure.
ありがとうね探偵さん
It's always one more thing. It's like a Nintendo Direct. One more thing. Just one more thing, Mr. Detective.
ナスの花言葉って
Do you know what
知ってる
eggplant
か
flowers
しら
represent? Murder. Huh? Well, let's see. I don't know love language, not love language, language of flowers very well. But I'm gonna guess sibling love. Like love between siblings. Something along those lines. Maybe there's a familial love. It could be hope. Hope is a very common thing.
花言葉ですか？いえ、わから
Hanakotoba.
ないです。
So, Japan has a thing, hanakotoba, which is basically the meaning of flowers. It literally translates to flower words. But basically what the flower represents and whatnot. I think we may have a similar thing in America or in Western culture.
つつましい
Well, they
幸福
represent happiness, truth, and hope.
真
See,
実
hope!
そして 希望なんですって。
Hope is always in there. I was wrong about the brotherly or the familial love. Darn. But happiness, I think happiness is actually a really good one. That makes sense to me. Truth, I guess that's, I mean, it's cool. I wouldn't have figured.
つつましい
Happiness, truth, and hope.
真実希望素敵な花言葉ですね
That's lovely. Thank you for sharing. Alright, now
純子
get
が
out.
教えてくれたのよ。
Juko taught me about that, believe it or not.
この押し花の
She
し
clings
お
to
り
the
を
hope
持っ
that if
て
we
いれ
hold
ば
on to the pressed
い
flower
つかき
bookmarks,
っと
one day
誠が帰
Makoto
っ
will
て
come
くる。
back.
純子も
I
私
guess
も
I guess we both
So
cling to that hope,
信じている。
actually.
ナスを持った
Now
探
today, a
偵さん
detective with a
が
bag.
誠
Now
の
today,
話を聞き
a
に
detective with a bag of eggplants come to talk to
こ
me
れ
about
も何
Makoto.
かのご縁
It
なのか
feels
し
like
らね。
fate. Fate's day night. Haha.
そう思って
Anyhow,
あなたには
I guess that's how I felt like I ought to tell you the whole story. Or I guess that's why I felt like I ought to tell you the whole story. So that's why the Nasu was important. The eggplant was
なぜか
important.
しらあなたな
I
ら
can't explain it,
純
but I
子
have a
と
gut
誠
feeling that
を
you'll be the one to
引き合
finally
わせてく
reunite
れる
Junko
よう
and
な気が
Makoto.
するわ。
I hope it's a happy reunion.
また何かあれば
Well, if you need any more
いつでも
information,
いらして
please
ちょ
feel
う
free
だ
to
い
come
ね。
back anytime.
はい
Thank you.
そ
I
れで
will.
は失礼します
I'll get going now. But before I do, can I get your number? I only need it so I can make an appointment. Oh, I guess not. How am I supposed to talk to her again? Utsugi Detective Agency.
ただいま戻りました
Well, I guess you really learn something every day. I could consider myself an egg. Now you can consider yourself an expert in eggplant flowers. Let's I have a degree in the words of eggplant flowers. They speak to me. Actually, I'm gonna look up what they look like. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought they were a little lighter shade of purple, not quite as purple as is depicted in the game. But it's still the same shape. Although some of these are pretty purple. Huh. Go figure. But I think most of them are much lighter, in almost white, really. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. I love eggplant. That is a vegetable that we should definitely eat more of in the West. Is eggplant. It's just a really, yeah, maybe it's a texture thing when you cook it, but I love the texture, and I think it really soaks in the flavor of whatever dish you're making it in very well. Hello, I'm back.
あってあれ
Wait, what? There's nobody here. 今日も一日お疲れ様。また明日も一緒に頑張りましょうね。また明日も一緒に頑張りましょうね。頑張りましょうね。Anyway, that is a note from Ayumi that says, oh, I just read the English. Thanks. I read it in Japanese. But yeah, basically it says, thanks for all your hard work today. Let's get after it again tomorrow. Or a more direct translation would be, let's give it our all again tomorrow. But, you know.
あゆみちゃんもう帰っちゃったのか
Has Ayumi gone home already? Lame. She better not be with that former senpai.
夜も遅いけど
Well, it's
今日の
late.
調査の
I should
まとめ
probably
をしな
wrap
き
up
ゃ
today's investigation.
久世刑事こと
Detective Kuze and her brother lost their parents at a young age and were raised by
幼い頃の
grandparents.
両親を亡くして祖父母に引き取られた。ヨシエさん夫婦
The
や
grandmother,
村の人
Yoshie,
から愛され、
helped make sure that they were
見守られて過ごした兄弟は
raised in a loving environment in the village.
とても仲が良く、
It sounds like they
お互い
formed
を
a
支
close
え合
and
っていたよう
supportive
だ。
family.
ところが、純子の
But
9つの
something
誕
terrible
生日
happened
の
on
夜
Junko's 9th birthday.
ある出来事によって、純子が泣きな
Junko
がら
ran
家
out
を
of the
飛び
house
出
in
してしまった。
tears because
その理由とは、
she didn't get the present she wanted. Because Makoto picked the eggplant flowers.
誠がナスの
Because
花
Makoto
を
picked
摘んでしまっ
the
たからだ
eggplant。flowers.
うん。
Yes,
そうだ。
she was upset because she had been
誠が
carefully
摘んだ
growing
ナス
the
の花
eggplants for
は
him.
自分のために純子が大切に育てていたものだったんだ。純子が
When he realized that he had
自分のため
ruined
に
the
育
surprise
てて
gift
く
of
れていたナ
eggplants
ス
that
を
Juko had been
台無
growing,
しにしてしまったことを理解した誠は放心してしまってい
Makoto
た
was
ため
stunned and didn't
純
notice
子
that
が
Juko
外に
had
飛び
ran
出した
off
ことに気づいていな
or
かっ
had run
た。
off.
夜も更けた頃、
Eventually, he realized that she was
純子が
gone,
家
so
に
he
いな
left
いこ
home
と
in
を
the
知っ
search
た
of his sister.
誠は
Oh, okay.
妹を探しに家を飛
I
び出
guess
し
I
たのだ。
misunderstood that part. I thought he just ran away. I did think that Junko and Makoto met up outside the house at some point, but maybe I'm wrong there. So maybe he just went to go find her and then went missing,
戻ってこなかった。
and he never returned.
泣きながら一人で
When
家に
Junko
帰ってきた
returned, still in
純子は
tears, she said she thought it was her fault Makoto was gone.
自分のせいだと吉江さんに言った。
Maybe they didn't have.
しかし、
But I'm still missing
一体
details
何が
about
あっ
what
て一
happened
人
while
で
they
帰ってきた
were
のか
away
までは
and why she
わ
returned
からない
alone.
状態だ。もしかすると、
I've
誰
got
に
to
も
reveal a
話してい
bit
な
more
い
of the
何か
puzzle.
があるのかもしれない。だとすれば、
And I think gotta talk to Junko.
久世刑事
I'll
本
have
人
to
から
suck it up
聞
and
く
speak with Detective Kuze herself,
僕にそれを聞く勇気があるかないかは置いとい
even
て
if。I have the courage.
そんなことを
My dad
僕
should
に
be willing
答
to
えて
give
く
me
れ
the
るわ
whole
けないよ
story.
な。
Give her eggplant. Oh, actually, that's a bad idea.
そういえば、
Alright. After the
当
fact,
時
Junko was
ひ
obviously
どく落
upset,
ち込む純子を
and
元
Yoshie
気
tried
づ
to
け
cheer
よう
her
と
up.
吉江さんはあるもの
Yoshie
を
said that
作っ
they
たと言って
crafted
いた。
something together, right? What was it they
確か
made?
それは
Paper airplanes. No, it wasn't paper airplanes. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Well, I like this part. This is nice. Bookmark containing a pressed eggplant flower.
そう、
Yes,
ナ
bookmarks
スの
and
花
pressed
を
eggplant
押し
flowers.
花にしたしおりだ。久世刑事と
It
吉江さん
sounds like
は
both Detective Kuze and
今も
Yoshie
その
each
しおり
still
を
carry one of the
肌身
bookmarks
離
around
さ
with
ず
them.
持っているみたいだ。ナスの花言葉は
And Yoshie told me that
つつま
eggplant
しい
flowers represent
幸福、
happiness,
真
truth,
実、
and hope.
そして
Keep
希望。その気持ちと符
keeping
合
that
する
symbolism in mind.
ナスの花の花言葉を胸に、彼女は
I wonder if Junko was inspired to become a
お兄さんが
detective
今も
because
ど
she
こかで生き
believed
て
her
いると
brother
信
was
じて
still out there.
刑事を志したんじゃないかな。
Yeah, I feel like that's a good possibility.
そして
Eventually, Junko grew up and moved away.
そ
A
の数
few
年
years
後、
later, after
一人
Yoshie's
暮らしに
husband
なった
died,
祖母の吉江さんは
husbands, after Yoshie's husband passed,
リラックスゆかりこ村という
Yoshie moved to a
老
retirement
人
home
ホーム
called
へと移っ
Relax
た。
Yukuriko Village. Or is that what it was? I thought it was. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, it's the other way around. That's wrong.
住む人がいなくなった久
So
世さ
for
んた
now,
ち
the
の
Kuze
家は
family home is vacant, but Yoshie will probably move back soon. Eh? Kuze, no, the house will be demolished.
もうすぐ取り壊されることになってい
The
る。
house will be demolished soon.
その家に久世刑
Yes,
事が
that's right.
最終チェック
And
のため
Detective
に来て
Kuze
いたよ
stopped
うだ。
by recently for a final check of sorts.
3日前ということ
It
は
must have been 3
佐
days
々木
ago,
くんの遺体が
or
発
one
見さ
day
れる
before
前日か。
Eisuke Sasaki's body was found. I'm telling you, she found her brother, and he's gone completely lunatic.
待てよ、
That'd be sad.
隣の人に引き止められた久世
Didn't
刑
Detective
事は
Kuze tell the neighbor
明日も早く
that
か
she
ら
had
仕
to
事
get
だからと
going
断
because
って
she'd
帰
be
った。
working early the next morning?
つまりこれは 佐々木君
Does
の事
that
件
mean
を予
she's
想
such
し
a
たま
good
さに
detective
刑
that
事
she
か
knew there'd be a murder?
なわけないか。
No, that'd be crazy.
我
I
な
think
が
he
ら
did pretty
今日
well
は頑張
today,
ったんじゃない
if I
か。
say so myself. Well, he could be onto a point. Maybe she's covering for her brother in some way. I remember at the beginning of the stream last week, I said that Makoto was one of my suspects. It's still a possibility, but I'm not sold on it. I think it's more likely that she could be an accomplice with her brother in some way. But I don't know. There's still more to unravel.
I
feel like patting myself on the back. It feels good.
さて、
Now
明
we
日の
decide
調
on a
査
plan
方
for
針も
tomorrow.
決めておかないと。さすがに今日は
I'm
疲
too
れた
tired
な。
right now.
明日
Let's
改
talk
め
with
て
Ayumi
あゆ
first
みちゃ
thing
ん
in
と
the
相
morning
談
and
してきな。
decide. You just want to see Ayumi.
あっぶな。
Oh shoot! I almost forgot to charge my cell
充電を
phone.
忘れるとこだった。
Bruh.
今日こそちゃんとするぞ。
Got to be sure to do it today. Will he remember? Here's hoping. Okay, we finished chapter 3. Yeah, let's keep going. We'll do chapter 4. A suspect.
おはようございます。すみません、
Good
遅くなり
morning.
ました。
Sorry, I'm late.
俺、あゆみちゃんいないな。
Ayumi's not even here.
調査に出
Is
か
she
け
out
ちゃったのかな。
investigating? Could have texted me or called me.
はい、もしも
Hi,
し。
moshi. Yes, hello.
あ、
Hey,
昨
Niten.
日は遅かった
Oh,
み
was
た
it
い
for
ね。
late night for you yesterday?
あ
It was,
で
yeah.
もいろんなことが分かっ
But
た
I
んだ。
learned quite a bit.
そうなんだ。
Oh, really? I'd love to hear all
すごく気にな
about
る
it.
わ
That's
期待して
great
ていいよ。
because I can't wait to tell you
今
all
ど
about
こ
it.
すぐにでも話しておきたいんだけど。
Was that were they flirting there? That was a little flirtatious, maybe. I don't know. Where are you?
ごめんなさい。
Oh,
実は
sorry.
私
I'm actually. Oh no, she's with Senpai. Hmm?
午後から福山先輩と会うことになっ
I
てる。
knew it. She ain't loyal, man. She for the streets. I'm actually supposed to meet with Mr. Fukuyama this afternoon.
福山先輩。
Fukuyama senpai? Oh, right.
そうなんだ。
Yeah.
先輩、学校
He
で
said
い
that
ろ
he
いろと
talked to
話
some
を
more
聞い
kids
て
at the
くれるって言
school,
ってたから、
so
何か有力な
I'm
手がか
hoping
り
he's
があ
come
る
up
の
with
かも
something promising.
期待しち
Maybe
ゃ
a
うわ
lead?
ね。
I'm getting my hopes up.
うん。
Yeah,
ね。
I hear you.
あなたは今日どんな調査をするの？
What are you going to investigate today? My broken heart.
僕は図書館
I
の
think
資
I'll
料
go to
室
the
に行って
library archives and look up how
18
they
年前
covered
の
those
事件を
murders
調べ
18
よう
years
と思
ago.
ってるんだ。
わかったわ。
Sounds
気をつけ
good.
て行ってきて
Stay
ね。
safe.
じゃあね。
Bye.
ありがとう。あゆみちゃんも
Thanks,
気をつけ
Ayumi.
てね。
Stay safe too.
あ、福山先輩に
Say
よろしく。
hello to Fukuyama's.
切れちゃった。
Oh, she hung up. She hung up. Yeah. I don't. Why would she say hi to the dude for you? You haven't even met him. Okay, time to snoop.
僕の机だ。
My desk. It's a bit cluttered with my notes and office supplies. Books.
先生に
I
勧めら
haven't
れた
read
本
any of the books that Mr.
全
Utsugi
然
has
読めてないん
recommended.
だよな。
Oh, I know how that is.
あゆみちゃんの後ろ
We've
の
got to
棚
organize the shelves
そろそ
behind
ろ整
Ayumi.
理しないとな。
Decorative plant. We already talked
こ
about
の
this.
観葉植物、先生が持って帰ってきたん
Brought
だよな。
brought this houseplant in for us. Is that it? Nothing else? Phone.
事務所の電話だ。
It's office phone.
数年前に
We got a
留
working
守番
answering
電
machine
話
a
が
few
使
years
える
ago.
ものに変えた。
Okay. So am I aware of the fate of Blaze Blue basically getting stuck in the mobile game section since Guilty Gear is doing successful? I mean, you know, I'm happy for Guilty Gear, but yeah, it's a shame. I think Blaze Blue is such a pretty game. I mean, Guilty Gear is pretty too. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. So Blaze Blue is just a mobile game at this point. Or did I say Guilty Gear? Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue is a mobile game at this point. What we need is the Fire Emblem fighting game version of Guilty Gear Blaze Blue, you know? That's what we need.
行ってきます。
I'm off. There's no one here. So am I really following him? I guess I am. City Library.
早速中に入って調査を
I'd like to
始め
head
よ
in
う
and start investigating as soon as
だ
possible.
けど
But
18年も前の
I
事
probably
件を
ought to have
起
a
こしているんだから
plan. The murders were 18 years ago, so I'm sure I'll have to do some digging. I swear if I had to talk to my librarian.
借りた本を返
It's a
却
box
す
for
る用の
returning
返
books
却
to the
ボックスだ
library. You could even use it after hours. How convenient.
図書館で開催
Looks
され
like
るイベン
there's
ト
an
のお知
upcoming
らせだ
event at the library.
何々
Let's see.
真の本の
Who's the biggest
主はあな
bookworm?
た
Let's all
今
borrow
月は図
plenty
書
of
館
books
でた
and
くさん
find
本
out.
を借りよう
Wow.
期
If
間
you
中に
borrow more
50
than
冊
50
以
books this
上
month, you'll be entered to win a gift card for
抽選で
more
新カ
books.
ードがもらえるのか
Surprising. Arc System only made Blaze Blue because Saga at the time still owned Guilty Gear. Oh. So Arc System only recently acquired Guilty Gear? Is that recently, I guess, quote unquote recently? So they weren't the original creators. My understanding of that series maybe not as in depth as should be, but
そこそこ自転車が多いな
there are a lot of bicycles here. There must be a lot of people studying at the library. No dead bodies here.
こういう時相談すべき
At
相
a
手
time
は
like this, the best person to consult with would be
相談できそうな人
oh.
闇雲に調べて
Doesn't
も
make sense to dive in without a plan.
そうだ
Yes,
先
that's
生に
right. I should
効
check
率
with
的な
Mr.
方
Utsugi to
法を
see
教え
if
て
he
も
has
らお
any
う
advice.
ほんと
Sure, it's nice to
携
have the
帯電
cell
話って便
phone.
利だな
Oh, Sega. I was like, I wasn't even familiar. It's like, Saga? As in the Square Enix title, Romance Saga? Sega, okay. That, I think I remember hearing that Sega made Guilty Gear. Gotcha, or, yeah. Or, you know, originally, I get it. They didn't have the rights. They didn't have the rights to Guilty Gear, so they made Blaze Blue. And then I guess eventually they were able to get the rights for Guilty Gear. Phone.
ああ、どうした
Onitsin, how can I help you?
これから図書
So,
館で
I'm about to go
18
into the
年前の事
library
件
to
を
see
調
what I
べようと
can
思っているんです
find
が
about the cases from 18 years ago.
何かいい調べ
But I
方
thought
や
I'd check with you
注
first to
目
see if
す
you
べ
had
き
any
部分があれ
advice
ば
for
教えてい
researching
ただきたいなって
or anything to avoid.
そうだな。
Let's see. Well, look for serial girl murders, since that's what it was called, and pay close attention to the first case. You want to learn how the incident was reported, and how the news covered the story that year. Then, once you've gone over the material, you want to review your notes to see what jumps out. If something seems off, I recommend focusing in on that key point and investigating further. I think you'll find a lot of connection between the events of 18 years ago by the time you're done. I strongly believe that Makoto's disappearance is related to the murders, and I wouldn't be surprised if the information you uncover helps us get to the bottom of the Sasaki case as well.
なるほど。
Yeah, that makes sense.
ありがとうございます、
Thank you,
先
sir.
生。
I also have a strong suspicion that the urban legend of Emio, the smiling man, will play into it all. At least that's my current assumption. At least that's my current assumption. Assumption. Why is that hard for me to say? Assumption as I investigate. In any case, I must apologize for leaving the office frequently unattended.
大丈夫です。
Oh, it's no problem
こっ
at
ち
all,
は
sir.
あゆみちゃんと僕に
Ayumi and I
任せ
can
て
take
ください。
care of things. Thank you. I'm fortunate to have such excellent assistants. I'm counting on you both.
わかりました。
Thank you,
失
sir.
礼します。
I'll be off now.
先生の声を聞くと
Talking
力が
to
湧いて
Mrs.
く
Suki
る。
is always
頑
inspirational.
張るぞ。
I've got a lot to live up to. Alright, to the library.
よし。
Alright,
中に入
let's
ろ
go
う。
inside. Let's see. I'm guessing newspaper archives would be the best source for information on older cases.
ひとまず18年前の
Here's
新
where
聞
the
の
papers
祝
from
冊
18
本を
years ago
1年分
to
持
get
っ
started.
てきてはみたけど重かった
They're heavy. There's one thing I know about Japan, particularly in what I assume is the 90s. I think this game is set in the 90s. They love their newspapers. They would have a morning paper and an afternoon paper or evening paper. They love their newspapers.
などという泣き言は置いといて早速
Anyway, I'll
調べ
stop
てみよう
whining for now and check him out. Actually, what was the thing? They're heavy hours. Alright, well. So you have February and I can do without you telling me. You have January and February, March and April, November, December, September, October, June and July, or I should say July and August, and May and June. They were July babies, so let's check out
18年前の7月と8月
Their
の分
newspaper
の祝
case in
冊
July
本
and August of 18 years ago.
連続少女
By
殺
this
人事
point,
件
they're
に関
calling
す
the
る報道
crimes the
がかな
serial
り
girl murders,
連
giving
日
them
の
a
よう
lot
に
of
大きく
coverage.
紙
Oh,
を割いてい
okay.
るようだ
So, that makes sense. That they would have a lot of coverage right before he went missing.
ということは
Which
これよ
means
り
these
前に
articles
事
must
件が
not
起
be
きている
about
ん
the
だ
very
な
first of the serial murders.
どれどれ
Let's see.
どうやら最初の事件は
The
2
first
月に
incident
起きている
happened
ら
in
しい
February.
1
Let's take a
2
look
月
at
の
the
祝冊版を
January
調
and
べてみよ
February
う
clippings. Okay. I guess I should have done that to begin with. Recently, the co-creator of Blaze Blue left to form his own company, and from what was shown, he's making a fighting game from characters that look slightly different from Blaze Blue. Really? Hey, more of that 2D style of fighting game, or 2D, 3D, 2.5D, whatever you want to call it. Perfect. And it has great gameplay mechanics and animation, design. Let's have it. Let's do it. Can we ask him to do Fire Emblem? Is that possible? Or Fire Emblem and Xenoblade crossover fighting game? Nintendo. Let's just have a Nintendo fighting game. You have Zelda, Metroid, Fire Emblem, Xenoblade. Mario would be pretty funny to see how they were to put that in there. But those are the ones I think. Captain Falcon, I think, would be great. F-Zero. Those are the ones that come to mind.
18年前の
I'm looking at newspaper clippings from January and February of 18 years ago.
事件の
The
記事
date
は
on this article about the case is... Ah! I found it!
17歳の
A
橋
17-year-old
爪
girl
彩
named
香という
Ayaka
少女が
Hashizume
虐殺
was
され
found on the beach of
往
Kofuku
復市
City.
の浜辺で遺体で発見された
Kofukushi. I gotta work on my kanji. Reading the newspaper is quite the feat. It means if you can read the newspaper effectively in Japanese with the kanji, it means you should know about, I think, 2,000 characters. I think that's the requirement to comfortably read the newspaper. Yeah. Doesn't mean that you're fluent per se, but it means you could. I mean, but it's a pretty good step. It's a pretty good step.
その少女の自宅は
Her house
遺体が
had
発見
burned
され
down
た
just the
前
day
日に
before,
火
and
事
her
で全
father's
焼
body was found in
焼
the
け跡から
wreckage.
少女の父親と思われる
Her
遺
house
体
had
が見
burned
つかっ
down
た
just the day before. What in the world? That's terrible. But according to the newspaper clip, it seems like I don't know. I actually don't know.
当初は
In his report suggests that the father may have killed her and then himself. It says something about being in the hospital. Oh, the hospital, knowing nothing about the... I don't know. I'll stop trying to read the Japanese. I'm sorry.
何者かに
Later
親
reports
子
point to
と
the
もに殺
possibility
され
that
た
a
可能
third
性な
party
ど
may
が
have
ある
killed
として
both
警
father and
察は調
child.
査を進めていたようだ
Interesting.
さらに
Also,
その後
the article
被
mentions a
害者で
missing
ある
person
少
who
女
was
と
reported to
親
be
しかっ
close
た
to the
人物
girl.
が失踪していたことも書かれているただ
But there's
少
nothing
女
at
の
all
遺
in
体
these
の頭に
articles
紙
about police
袋に
finding
かぶせられていた件は
a
一切
paper
報道
bag
さ
on
れ
the
てい
head
な
of
い
the victim. Okay.
火事はなぜ起
What
きたの
caused
か
the fire? And why wasn't
父
Ayaka's
親は
father able to
火事が起
escape?
きたことに気づかなかったんだろうか
Was he already dead? You feel like the police would be able to report that?
そして
And what about
被
that
害者
missing
の少
person?
女と親しかった人物が姿を消したり1件目の事件には
There are a lot of missing
不可解な
pieces
点
in
が
the
いくつ
first
かあるな
case. For sure. Okay, do I look at it again?
1件目の事件には不可解な点が
Ah, okay. Well, I guess let's go right to the next case.
18年前の3
These
月と
newspaper
4月の
clippings from
分
the
の
March
祝
and
冊なんだ
April of 18 years ago.
2月に起きた
It
1件
seems
目
there
の事
were
件の
occasional
続報が
follow-up
たまに
articles
載っ
after
てい
the
るけど
February crime, but
紙面
not
の
much
扱い
coverage
は
overall.
さほど
Okay.
大きくないようだ
I guess we gotta go all the way to May.
めぼしい新情報が特に出てこ
May,
ない
June. There's any information that could help me. Alright, well, I tried.
18年前の
These are the newspaper
5
clippings
月
from
と
May
9
and
月
June
の
of
分の
18
祝
years
冊
ago.
2件目の事件が起
Looks
きた
like
の
the
は
second murder took place
最初の
in
事件
May,
からおよそ
about
3ヶ
3
月後
months after the first.
まずは2件目の
For
事件
now,
の
let's dive
記
into
事
the details about the second case. Here we go.
被害者は高
The
木
victim
幸
was a
子
15-year-old girl
15
named
歳の
Sachiko
少女
Takagi.
1件目と同じ
Because the second victim
幸
was
福市
also a
で
young
起きた
girl who was
少女
strangled in
虐殺
Kofuku
事件であ
City.
ることから警察は早い
The
段階
police
から
announced early
1
on.
件目の事件と同一犯による
The
犯
police
行の
announced
可能
early
性
on
もあ
that
ると
both
判
crimes
明
may have been committed by the same person. Interesting.
遺体の頭に
Still,
紙
they
袋
never
が
did
かぶせ
mention
ら
a
れていた
detail
こと
about the
は
paper bag.
新聞紙面には当然ながら載っていない
Interesting.
近所の人
According
の
to
証
a
言
neighbor of
に
the
よ
second
ると
victim,
被害者の少女は家庭
the
環
young
境
girl
の
in
問題
question
があ
came
った
from
ら
a
しく
troubled home.
夜
Was
一
often
人で
seen
泣いてい
crying
るとこ
alone
ろ
at
を
night.
しばしば目撃されていた連続殺人
The
の可能
possibility
性
of
が
a
高まっ
serial
たことで
killer seems to have sparked
紙面
more
での扱
newspaper
いが大
coverage
き
at
く
the
なっている
time.
ようだ そして3件目の事
And
件
the
は
third
5月
incident
に
happened in June. Oh, okay, so it's here too. Oh. This is May and June?
3件目の事件が起きたのは
The
6
third
月
incident occurred in
以上
June. Here's the article about it.
被害者は井上
The
美
third
香
victim was Mika
17
Inoue,
歳の少
a
女
17-year-old girl. Another teen
1件
girl,
目2
just
件
like
目
the
と同
first
じく
two.
10代の少女だ
Giseishoka.
その日
She
は
reportedly
友人
had a
関係
falling out with friends that day and
泣
left
き
her
の
school
傾
in
向
tears.
そのまま家に帰
However,
ら
it
なかっ
seems
た
she
と
didn't
こ
go
ろを
straight
襲われ
home.
たの
Instead, she must have been attacked.
3件目の被害
The
者
third victim was
は
also from
死在
Kofuku
中
City and was strangled in the same way as the first two
1件目
victims.
2件目と同じで首を絞められているここにも同一
The
犯
article
の
does
犯
mention
行
the
可能性が
possibility of
高
all
くて
three
な
cases being connected by a common killer.
紙袋の
Let's see what they say about the paper bag. Probably nothing.
やはり触れられてい
Still
な
no
い
mention of
な
it. Oh, we're still going. Okay. I assume we're skipping to. Well, I guess July is just the next one anyway.
連続少女殺人
There's
事
a
件
ton
に
of
関
cover
す
to
る
the
報
serial
道
girl
自体は多
murders,
い
but
け
not
ど
much info that can
Jiken.
help me now. Okay, fine. Jeez. Do we look back at?
連続少女殺人事件の
No. All right. I guess we move on to September, October.
18年前の9月と
These
10月
newspaper
のこの
clippings
祝
from
祭
September
は
and October 18 years ago.
連続少
Not
女
many
殺
articles
人事件
reporting
を
on
報
the
じる
serial
記事
killer
はそれほど多く
murders.
ない
Yeah. Can you imagine having to go through all that? Ugh.
この時には続報
Maybe
が
there
な
was
かっ
nothing
た
new
せ
to
いだ
report by that time.
18年前の
These are
11
newspaper
月と
clippings from
12月
November
の
and
祝祭
December of
は
18 years ago.
連続少
I've
女
not
殺
seen
人
much
事件
coverage
を
of
報
the
じる記
serial
事は
girl
本
murders
文
at this
に当たら
point.
あっても隅の方に少しだけ
Just a
か
few short mentions, typically in blurbs off to the side.
新情報が出ない以上
If
マ
there
スコ
was
ミ
no
とし
new
ては報じよ
information,
うが
there
なか
wouldn't
ったか
have
もし
been
れない
much for the media to report on.
よし
Okay, I've gone through a year's worth of
一つの
newspapers
一つの
clipping. Oof. Let's go to some of this.
そういえば
While I'm thinking about it,
誠さ
I
んの
wonder
失
if
踪
there's
に関する記事は
if
あるの
there's
か
if there's their article. Wait, I feel like this is a typo. I wonder if there's their article on Makoto's. There's one too many theirs. I wonder if there's an article on Makoto's disappearance.
誠さんは失踪し
I
たの
believe
は確
Makoto
か
disappeared in July.
7月だ
July.
もう一度
Let's take a
7、
look at
8
the
月
clippings
の
from
祝
July
殺
and
版を
August.
見てみよ
Why wouldn't you have done that before? Come on, man.
う誠
And
さ
you
ん
call yourself a
のこと
detective.
は
Is there anything on Makoto?
あったこれだ
Oh, here we go. Just a
記
snippet
事
of an
の
article.
扱いはあまり大きくないな
14歳. Okay, he was 14. 14 Gosh dang it. What was the name of the place again? Yukariko? Ura? Anyway.
14歳少年失踪ゆかりこ村
Yeah, Yukariko. Yeah.
村を挙げて夜通し
Everyone
捜
in the
索
village
したが
searched through the
現
night.
在
The
も
boy
消息は
remains
つかめて
missing.
いない当時から連
Although
続
the
少女
timing
殺
was
人事件と
curious,
の関連
no
性が
one
ない
suggested
と
a
見られて
connection
いた
to serial girl murders. Oh, he's not reading anything he's saying that. Although the timing was curious, no one suggested a connection to the serial girl murders.
先生も鎌田警部
That
も
said, both Mr.
誠
Utsugi
さん
and
の
Inspector
失踪は
Kamada
無
seemed
関
to
係とは
suspect there
思え
was
な
a
いと言ってい
connection.
たけど実際のところど
I've
うなん
got to
だ
get to the
ろう
bottom
な
of this.
ここまでで分かったこと
Here's
と
what I've
して
learned so
は
far.
警察が
The
連
police
続
announced
少
that
女
the
殺
serial
人
girl
事件は
murders were most
同
likely
一犯
committed
に
by
よ
a
る
single
連続
killer.
殺人非公開であるにもかかわ
Although
ら
it was
ず
never
被
mentioned,
害者は全員
each of
同
the
様
victims
の
was
紙
found with
袋
a
をか
paper
ぶって
bag
お
on
ら
their
れた
head.
んだからそう判断するの
With
は
that
当然だ
information,
わ
it seems obvious.
2件目の事件が起きて以
Anyway,
降
after the second murder,
一件
the
目の
first
事件が
case
再度
came
取り
right
上げら
back
れ
into
た
the
り
spotlight.
連続少女
And while
殺
media
人事件
interest in
に
the
ついての
serial
記事
girl
の数は
murders remained
分かり
high
やすく
for
増
a
えていた
while.
けど8月頃になる
It
と
tampered off
事件
around
にこうした記事は
August,
めっきり減っ
probably
てい
because
る
there were no new leads or information.
誠さんの失踪以来
Also, no new
新たな
victims,
被害者が出
thankfully,
ていないことも
if
あ
you
る
don't
んだ
count Makoto's disappearance.
その理由は
Now, why is that? I don't know.
一通り18年前の事
I
件に
read a
つ
lot
い
about
て
the murders from 18 years ago.
気になるところをもう
But now I'll focus
少
it on
し
some
重点
key
的に調べてみ
parts.
よう
I
や
think
はり
the
一
first
件目
case is critical
先
to
生も最初の
investigate.
事件に注目す
Mr.
る人を教
Otsuki
えて
thinks so
くれたし
too, as he told me to focus on it. Focusing.
気になったのは一
The
件目の
first
事
case
件だ
did really catch my
3件
attention.
の事件の
It's the
中
most
で
curious
も
of
不
the
可解
three.
な点が多いもう少し詳しく調べて
I
み
should
よ
investigate. Why would you stop the music? Makes creepy. Feels creepy. I should investigate it a bit more thoroughly.
最初の事件の被害者は
The victim of the first case was
橋爪
Ayaka
彩香という
Hashizume,
17歳の
a
少女だ
17-year-old girl.
2月16日の朝
She was found the
人
morning
目
of
につき
February
にくい
16th in
幸
a
福市の
secluded
海
beach
辺で
area
発
of
見された
Kofuku City.
第一発見者は
A local
釣りに来た
fisherman found the
近所
body.
に住む男性
He had an
こ
airtight
の男性
alibi
にはア
and
リ
was
バイがあ
immediately
り
ruled out
事件
as a
とは無関係
suspect.
だった彩香は素手
Forensic
で首
reported
を
the
絞め
cause
ら
of
れて
death as
殺されていた
strangulation with bare hands.
死亡
Time
推
of
定時
death
刻
was the
は
night before.
前日の夜ということだ
Okay.
彩香は亡くなったその日勤め
It
てい
turns
た
out that
町工場を辞めてい
Ayaka
る
had quit her job at a local factory the same day she died. She was working at a factory? She was 17.
工場の社長の話では
However, her supervisor at the
事
factory
件の数
reported that
日
she
前
left
に
on
相
good
談があ
terms
り
and had already given
特に揉め
notice.
ることなく円満に退職したというこの事件で最も気にな
All
るの
that
は
said, I have a few major concerns with the facts of the case.
彩香と接点があり
They relate to two
重
key
要
people
参考
involved
人
who
だ
had
と考えられて
connections
い
to
た
Ayaka.
2人の人物の顛末についてだ
Okay, well, her dad. You don't mean the fisherman, do you?
重要参考人のうちの
One
一
of the key
人
figures was
は
Manabu
彩香の
Hashizume.
父親の
Hashizume.
橋爪学
Hashizume. Ayaka's father.
彩香は
He and
幸
Ayaka
福市
lived
で
together in Kofuku
父
City.
親と2人暮らしだった
Oh, you mean the mother? Are you going to accuse the mother that we don't know about?
その家は
However, their house was
Ayaka
destroyed in a
が遺体で
fire the
発見され
night
た前夜
before Ayaka was found
火事に
dead.
よって全焼しており焼け跡から
And the body
彩
was
香の
recovered
父
in
親
the
とお
ruins.
ぼしき
It was
男性
believed
の
to
死
be
体が
Ayaka's
発
father.
見されたのだという父親が娘
Some
の彩香に
speculated
手
the
をか
father
け
could
て
have killed
海
Ayaka
辺
before
に遺
returning
棄した
home
後
and killing
自
himself.
宅に戻って焼身自殺したとも考える状況的にやや不自
However,
然な
that
ところ
theory
が見
didn't
られる
necessarily
よう
hold
だ
up to scrutiny. And what's more,
この数ヶ月
the
後
second and third
第
murders
2
a
第
few
3の
months
事件
later
が起きたこ
further
とで
complicate the
話が変
situation.
わってくる彩香の事件と同時期に
Because
焼
even
死
if
した
Ayaka's
父親
father
が
was guilty,
第
he
2
died
第
in the
3の事件
fire.
を起こせるは
He
ずが
couldn't
な
have
いし
killed others.
何より
Last
公
but not
に
least,
は
the
され
information
なかった
about the paper
紙
bag
袋
was
の
never made
存在が
public,
同一犯による
which strongly
連続
implies
殺
that
人で
all
あ
of
る
the
ことを
victims were killed by the
犯
same
人は
person.
分かっているそうなれば
Could it have been the other
もう
key
一人の
person?
重要参考人がもう一人の重
The
要
other
参考
key
人の
person in
名
this
前
case
は
never had their name reported by the
どうや
media.
ら
Are
報
you talking
道
about
さ
the
れていな
fisherman?
かったようだこの人物は
The person
生
in
前
question
の
was a
彩香
young
と一
man
緒
who
にいる
was
ところを
often seen
た
with
びた
Ayaka
び
before
目
her
撃され
death.
ていた
Oh, really?
若い男性
I
だ
don't remember this.
彩香が亡くなった日
He
から
hasn't
行
been
方
seen
が
since
わ
she
からないという
died. When did we learn this?
自身の部屋におびた
And
だ
when
し
his
い量
apartment
の
was
血
searched, the
痕を
police
残
found a
して
disturbing amount of
姿
blood.
を消したということか
Oh!
ら
Maybe, I think we must have learned this in the previous stream. I just forgot about it. Oh, I gotta take a drink. You know, talking the whole time. Okay.
何らかの形で橋爪彩香の事
Obviously,
件に関わ
the
っている
police
と見た
strongly
警察
suspected him and
も
went
行
to
方を
great
探
lengths to
してい
track
る
him
のだ
down.
結局
But he
こ
was
の人
never
物が見
found.
つかったという報道は一切な
Okay,
か
I
った
do remember this now. I forget who told us this though.
鎌田警部が話してくれ
This
たの
must
は
have it must have been Kamada.
この行方
This
不
must have
明
been the same person that it says it right here. This must have been the same person that Inspector Kamada was talking about.
一人は亡くなっていて
One is dead
も
and
う
the
一
other is
人は行方
missing.
不明しかし
It's entirely possible that
彩
Ayaka's
香
murder
殺害と自宅の火事が全く無関係だということも十分にあり得るそして同
especially
じような
considering
年
that
頃
all
の
of the
少女を
victims
狙
were
った
young girls
連
of about
続
the
殺
same
人事件
age.
という特徴から見た場合異常者による
The
無
house
差
fire
別事
falls
件の可
outside
能性も
that
あるだろう
category, and the persistence of the paper bag points to a serial killer.
そのイメージが強い警察もそう考
I wonder
え
if
た
the
んじ
police
ゃない
had
だろう
the same
か
idea. I can't find any article speculating
その
along
風
those
に書か
lines.
れた新聞記事は見当たらない。よし、
Okay,
ここまでに分かった情報を
let's
整
review
理し
the
てみよう。
information I've gathered so far. Review! The first murder was 18 years ago, and the first victim was a girl named Ayaka. だな。
18年前に起きた
The
最
first
初の
murder was
事
18
件。
years ago, and the
その
first
被
victim
害
was a
者
girl
は
named Ayaka
橋爪
Hashizume.
彩香という少女だった。当時、最初の事件
At
に
the time
関
of the
連があ
first
ると見
case,
られた
there
人
were
物
two
は
persons of
2
interest.
人いた。
The first one was her father, who I can't seem to remember. Manabu, there he is.
まず1人
The
目
first one
は
was Manabu
彩香の
Hashizume,
父親である
Ayaka's
橋
father. The second one was Mystery Man. Because I don't think we know his name, right? No, not Tayama. Well, I don't know. Maybe it could end up being the Missing Man. Yeah, the Missing Man.
2人目は
The
行
second
方
one was a
不明
man
の
who
男
was
だ。
presumed missing.
事件の当初、
At the beginning,
Ayaka
some
の
speculated
父親
that
による
Ayaka's father was
無
the
理心
killer
中
in
で
a
はないかと考
murder-suicide
えられてい
situation.
た。
The day before Ayaka's body was found, her father died in a car crash. No. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, house. Fire. Fire! Fire! A house fire emblem.
そうだ。
Yes, that's right. His
父
father
親
was
は
presumably killed
自
by the
宅の
fire
火事
that
によっ
burned
て
down his house.
焼死体として発見された。一方、行
Meanwhile,
方不明
regarding the
の男
missing
につい
man,
ては事件に巻き込まれ
was
たのか、
he another
あるい
victim
はそ
or
の
could he
男
have
によ
been
る
the
犯行だ
killer?
ったのか。どちらの可能性も考
It
え
seems
ら
as
れ
though
て
the
いる
police
のだ。
considered both possibilities.
男は
He
彩香
disappeared
が
the
殺
same
さ
day
れ
that
た日に
Ayaka
消
was
息
killed.
不明になっており、
I mean, that is suspicious. Maybe too suspicious. There was a disturbing amount of blankety blank found in his home. That's a very unfortunate blank, but I do know what they're trying to say. Blood. There was a disturbing amount of blocks found in his home.
そう、
Yes, his home was
彼の自
drenched
宅
in
に
a
は
massive amount of
おびた
blood.
だしい量の血痕が残され
Did
て
they
い
ever
る。
find out whose blood it was? Did they have the testing capabilities at the time?
鎌田警部によれば、かなりの怪我を
Inspector
負って
Kamada
い
said
た
that
か
it
も
would
し
have
れないと
taken
いう話だ
devastating
が、
injuries to produce that much blood.
人知れず、
So it's possible
なか
that
なか
he
可能
simply
性も
died.
考えられる。よし。
All right, I think I made good progress
今日
today.
は調子いいぞ。過去の記事を調
I
べ
think
た
that's
限
about
り
all
で
that I
は、
can determine
分
from
かった
my
のはこれ
research
ぐらい
so
か
far.
な。先生にコツを
So
教
I
わった
talked
こ
to
と
Mr.
で
Itsugi
効率よ
first.
く調べられ
His
た気が
advice
する
helped me
ぞ。
find the right path.
しかし、
But
結局、連
ultimately,
続
the
少女殺人事
serial
件が
murders
未解
remain
決のまま
unsolved.
終わった。
Police never found any
警
conclusive
察は
evidence.
決定的な証拠を見つけられなかったこと、もしかすると、
Is there still a
当時
suspect out
捜
there
査
that was
線
never
上には浮
identified in
上
the
してこな
previous
かった真犯人
investigations?
が別にいる可能性が。
Dun, dun, dun.
そういえば、
Now that I think more about
2
the
件目
second
と
and
3
third
件目の犠
victims,
牲者の少女たちには、どちらも
there was a
泣い
common
ている
factor
姿
I
を
hadn't
目撃
considered.
されているという
Yeah.
共通点があったようだ。
I did notice that too. They were both seen crying before they were killed.
泣いている少女。
A girl crying.
エミオは笑顔が
In the
描かれ
urban
た
legend
紙
about the
袋を
smiling
か
man,
ぶっ
he
て
always appears in a
泣いて
paper
いる
bag in
女
front
の
of
子
a
の前
crying
に現
girl.
れ
最初の犠
I
牲者
wonder
で
if
あ
the
る
first victim, Ayaka
Hashizume
Hashizume,
Ayaka.
was also crying before she was killed.
悲しい少女だったんだろうか。
Who knows? I mean, she seemed to have left her job in a good mood. Maybe the missing man who was dating Ayaka and she wanted to run away with him, elope with him or something, but the father wouldn't allow it, and so that made Ayaka cry. and her boyfriend accidentally killed the father, and so they burned the house or something. And obviously Ayako was upset about that, and so she wouldn't stop crying, and so she gave her, for some reason, her boyfriend snapped, and he became the smiling man, the serial killer. I don't know. Maybe.
父親による無理
I don't
心
know how
中
that
を疑われ
connects
て
to
いたと
Makoto.
なれば、
There was cause to suspect her father killed her.
彼女の家庭には
Maybe there was something.
何か問
There
題が
was
あ
some
ったとい
deep
う
trouble
こ
at
となの
home.
かもしれない。
I don't think the father did it. I could be wrong. We don't. Well, we don't know the body. If the body was the father, I guess they never confirmed it. They assumed that the body was the father, so it could be the missing person, the boyfriend or whatever. So I guess it could be it. Uno reverse. But I don't know. Oh, it's getting late. I haven't
お腹空い
eaten.
ちゃったな。
I should take
何
care
か
of
食べにで
myself.
も行こう。
Who needs food? Ooh, Planet Coffee. I love Planet Coffee. I only get their sandwiches though. Planet Coffee.
先輩、早速連絡していただいてありがとうございます。
It's totally a date. Ayumi. She for the streets, man. She for the streets. No, I have faith. I have faith. Thanks for reaching out again so quickly. Of course, Tachibana. We're not strangers, right? I'm always here to help.
ありがとうございま
Well,
す。
I really appreciate it.
いい
It's
先
great
輩
to
で
have a senpai like you.
私
Senpai
嬉
like
しい
you.
です。
そうか。そうなんだ。
Oh, I do what I can.
立花、
I sure like to think of myself as a good
いい
senpai.
先輩で、俺も良かったよ。
It's like a bunch of weebs talking. Except they're Japanese, so they get a pass.
それに俺だって、
As you
佐々
know,
木の
I'm
事件
deeply
の真相を
troubled by
知りたいん
SK's
だ。
murder. That's
だ
why
か
I'm
ら
so
立花
eager
に
to
協
help
力
you.
したい。立花の先
If
輩と
that
して
allows me to guide you just like back then, so be
一
it.
人の人間と
But I'm
して
just one man trying to help.
先輩、
Well, thank
ご
you
協
for your
力に感謝し
cooperation,
ます。
Fukuyama. Take. Oh gosh. No,
ど
no!
うした立花。
Oh. Whew. I didn't want to press that.
まずは先輩の話を聞かなくちゃ。
I want to drink the tea though. Alright, fine. Check, please.
早
I
速
want
で
to be
すが先
respectful of your
輩、
time, so let's get
何
right
か
to
分
it.
かったことがあったんですよね。
Do you have some new info?
こうして
I'm
無
guessing
理
that
を
you
して
do
まで
since
時
you're
間を割い
taking
てい
time
た
out
だ
of
け
your
た
busy
ってこと
schedule.
は、
He better not be wasting our time here.
ああ、もちろん。
Ah, yes, well, I know you're busy
君
too,
も
so
忙しい
I'll
は
make
ず
it
だか
quick.
ら、手短に話そう。
He seems like a pretty straightforward guy. Take tea?
まずは先輩の話を聞かなくちゃ。
Fine, fine, fine.
いいか、立花。
So the thing you've got to remember is,
中学生という
these
の
are
は
junior high
多感な
students.
年頃。
It's a sensitive time.
いわゆる思春期って時期だ。か弱く、そ
They're
して
still
脆い
growing, which means they're not as
そ
strong
ん
as
な彼らは
adults.
間違いなく、今回の事件、
This whole incident is a shock to their system in ways we can't even fathom.
大きなショックを受けているだろう。わかるな、立花。
You know what I'm saying, right, Tachibana? Yeah, I think I get the gist of it.
はい。
Oh, my finger slipped. Whoa, that was weird. Man, I should get that checked or something.
一見して彼らは普通な様子だ。
It's like the
生徒たちの
kids seem
心は
normal at first glance, but in their hearts,
深く傷つき、
I know they're carrying a
叫び
deep
声を上
hurt.
げていることだろう。
It's almost like I can hear their souls
俺には
screaming
それが
out.
聞こえるんだ。
Oh,
生徒たちの様子は様々
it
だ。
feels like the students are all over the place.
中には俺の授
Some
業
act
中に
out
イラ
in
イ
my
ラした素振り
classes,
を見
and
せる
others,
俺の上げ足を取
well,
って笑ったり
others
す
have
る
been laughing at me as if they don't take me seriously. I feel like that's just normal kids.
きっと不安の裏返
But
し
I'm
なん
sure
だ
it's just the stress of this whole thing that's affecting them. Poor kids.
俺は
I just
そ
feel
んな生徒
I
た
just
ち
feel terrible for them all.
愛しくてたまらないんだよ。立花
My heart breaks every time I think about it. I see.
立花
So,
だから俺
Tachibana.
まだ早い。
That's why I can't ask any of them about the
俺
case
は
just
そう
yet.
思ったんだ。
It's too soon.
今彼らに事件の
Bruh.
ことを尋ねるのは
You're wasting your
も
time.
う過ぎるって。
Wait,
というこ
you
と
don't
は
have any new
生
information
徒
about
た
the
ちから
students after
話
all?
は聞けていない
Alright, check
ことで
please.
すよね。
ああ、その通り
That's
だ。
right.
立花
Sheesh.
さすがは探偵だ。
Sheesh. No wonder you're a detective, Tachibana.
へえ、じゃあ何の話をし
So
てく
what
れ
am
る
I
ん
here
だ
to
ろう。
talk about?
立花
Um,
ミルクティーが冷めちゃうぞ。
Tachibana, your
ちょっと
milk tea is
一服
getting
しよう
cold.
じゃないか。
Please, go ahead and enjoy it. We can just relax for a moment. Oh boy. Maybe he is trying to come on to her. Should I take it?
せっかくだし、
Since I'm here, I might as well have a
Milk tea
little
をいただ
milk
こう。
tea. I mean, you know, you just never know if it's poison or something, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll just take mine.
いただきます。
Alright, I'll have some.
どうだ立花、うまいだろ。
What do you think,
ここの
Tachibana?
ミルクティーが。
It's good, right? Isn't this milk tea the best? Oh,
はい、
yes, it's
美味しいですね。
actually delicious.
ここのティラミスもおすす
If
め
you
だ
like
ぞ。
the milk
立
tea,
花
you'll love the tiramisu.
お得なセッ
What do
ト
you
メニュー
think?
があるし、
Want to order a
頼んでみる
taste?
か。
Want to order a taste, kid?
そうなんですね。
Maybe
で
not
も
today.
今日はやめておきま
Hey,
す。
how about you bringing me information? We'll order that tiramisu.
そうか。
Okay,
じゃあ次
okay.
にしよう。
Next time. If there will be a next time. I'm taking his tea
ど
too.
うした立花。
Then why is that even an option? Check, please.
保管帳は最後よ
I
ね。
should probably take care of the bill when we're done, right?
先輩に協力して
After
も
all,
ら
he's
うん
taking
だ
the
か
time to
ら
help me.
私が払わなきゃ。
Yeah, you should, but also... She wasn't even entertaining that.
美味しいけど、
It's pretty good, but I
普
don't
通
know
の
if
ミ
it's
ルクテ
better
ィ
than any other
ーとど
milk
こ
tea
が
I've
違うの
had.
かしら。
I just appreciate her honesty.
先輩から話を
I
聞
should
か
hear
な
what
くちゃ。
Fukuyama has to say. What do you... I guess, I assume he'll have more to say, but...
よく聞いてくれ。
Listen, Tachibana. Uh-huh.
教育現場という
Junior
のは
high is like a
ある
battlefield.
種の戦場
And。as a teacher, I'm like
Somebody
some kind of
教師という名の
majestic
戦
knowledge
士。
warrior. Oh my gosh, this guy.
はあ、
Uh-huh.
疲れ、傷ついた
I
俺
turn to this milk tea in
ひとときの
times of
安らぎ
stress
を
and
くれるの
fatigue,
は
and it gives
ここ
me
のミル
peace
ク
of
ティーなん
mind.
だ。給料日にはティラミス
Or
も
if it's
欲しい。
payday, I go all out and order
俺にと
tiramisu.
ってオアシスのよう
The
な場
place
所
is
なんだ。
my
この
oasis.
店は。
素敵ですね。
That was
そういう
that.
お
Did I
店が
really
あ
need
る
to
の
put that
っ
in a
て。
notebook? Maybe I did. I don't know. It must be nice. It sure is. Oh boy.
生徒たちから話を
I
聞
wasn't
く
able
こ
to
とは
talk to
叶
any
わ
of
な
the
かったが、
students.
その代わ
But
り
I did
と
hear
言っては
some
な
more
らない
about Eisuke from other
先生方
teachers.
からは
Oh,
佐
why
々木
did
の
you
ことを聞い
lead
た。
with that, man?
そ
These
うなん
people,
ですか。
they just
ど
bury
んな
their
話
leads.
なんでしょうか。
Oh, what did you hear?
わかった。
Whoa,
お互い忙
I'll
しい
get
身
to
だ
it.
からな。
Whoa, whoa,
大切
I'll
にしよ
get to it. We're both busy people, so we should try to relax a little while we can. I swear, is this some sort of date? Are you trying to make this into a date, man? Oh boy.
どんな話が
I
聞ける
wonder
の
what
かし
kind
ら
of。information you might share with me. Alright. Whoa! Tea slurping action!
うまい。
It's so good. It's smooth. Any day now. Okay. Here's what I've learned about Eisuke. He had a lot of good friends. He got good grades, and he had a great reputation among teachers. Maybe the last part is new, but not really. He was never in trouble. Really, a model student. Yeah, that's the same thing that all the students have told me. You bring nothing new to the table, except for milk tea. This milk tea is the best! Oh yeah, glad I heard that. Ayumi buy the most expensive food, make his pocket hurt. Well, that's the thing. When I went over to the check, she's like, "Oh, I better pay for it. I should probably take care of the bill when we're done, right?" So he's not even paying. He invited her here, and she's not even paying. Although, maybe she's, you know, setting the limits of this friendship. I never heard about him having a conflict with anyone. No one held a grudge against him. Not that us teachers know everything about our students' personal lives, but, you know, I heard in the grapevine. I think most teachers would agree that Eisuke was well liked. Eisuke was an exemplary student. I suppose I did hear one story that caught my attention. Again, lead with that, man. Eisuke's homeroom teacher mentioned something that piqued my curiosity. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here's what Eisuke's homeroom teacher said. Apparently, Eisuke's grade hadn't been as good as usual lately. Instead of an A+, it was just an A. I mean, it was barely a difference, but still, it dropped. Oh, I thought his grades were impeccable. Well, he was applying to a selective private high school. You need top marks, and he wasn't there. Oh, poor kid. Eisuke's homeroom teacher said that he should consider other schools if his grades don't improve. Shadow, I'm so disappointed. She's got to work on her hustle game. If that was Camilla sitting down right in front of me, you would buy out the whole restaurant. I'm assuming you mean Camilla from Fates. Let's see, who else likes tea? Who really liked tea? A lot of people like tea in Three Houses. Edelgard, I think, liked tea. Was Mercedes really a big tea drinker? I think she was. She liked tea time. Like, talking with people. I believe one of her supports was like that, if not multiple. If that was Mercedes... Okay, if that was Mercedes sitting across from me, you know, I would close down the restaurant. I could never afford that. What am I talking about? I would get the tiramisu. There. Your finest tiramisu, sir. You should consider other schools if his grades don't improve. But Eisuke didn't seem concerned at all. Really? A good student who suddenly doesn't care about getting into a good school? That's interesting. Well, there's a few possibilities. One that... Oh, my ear feels funny. strange. Pardon me. Sorry. One possibility could be that, you know, there was in the beginning there, or in the previous stream, there seemed to be hinting at some sort of love triangle. So maybe he was okay with not going to the prep school because the girl that they liked wouldn't be able to go, and so he wanted to go to that same school, or maybe just with a friend or something, but it could have been a love interest. So maybe that was it. Or maybe he felt like he somehow had it in order to get good grades with a teacher somehow. Like that homeroom teacher, although the homeroom teacher didn't seem like a sketchy person. Not that I met him, but from what Fukuyama said. Just a thought. I think I'm more leaning towards a girl that he's friends with going to a different high school and he wants to go to the high school.
中学生の考えていることを理解するのは
Yeah, well,
本当に
junior
難
high
しい
kids can be a bit unpredictable, can't they?
だが俺た
That's
ち
one of
教
the
師は
challenges
そ
we
こから
face
逃げ
as
ちゃダメ
teachers.
なんだ
Of course.
立花
大変なんでしょうね。
It must be tough
中
to do
学
what
の
you
先
do.
生って。
あ
Oh, it is.
だ
It
が
is.
教師こそが
But teaching is my
俺の天
calling.
職だと思ってるんだ教師
Teachers
それは
are
時に
not
聖
unlike
職者と
priests,
も呼ば
but
れ
my... What is this guy?
そう
Yes.
あれは
When
俺
I'm in
が
my
中
third
学
year
3
of
年
middle
生
school,
の
one
頃
teacher said... Oh, when I was in my
そ
third
の
year of
時
middle
の
school,
恩師が俺に
one teacher said...
あー、また
Is he
何か別の
changing the
話が始まりそう。先輩、
Excuse me, but
佐々
do
木
you
君に
have
つい
any
て
other
成
info
績以
about
外の
Eisuke
話は
other
何
than
かあ
his
ったんでしょう
grades?
か。
そうだな、
Let me think.
いや
No,
これくらい
that about covers it.
事件に結びつ
I
く
don't
よう
have
な
any
話は
further
聞けなかった
information.
よ
Oh no, I don't have any other
すまない。
information that's relevant to the case. Sorry, Tachibana.
いいえ、先輩。
It's
ありが
okay.
とうございました。
Thank you. It wasn't a complete waste of time.
成績のことは
It doesn't sound like
事
student
件と
grades
は
have
結
anything to
び
do
つ
with
か
the
なさそう
case.
ね。
成績が下がって
I
誰
can't
かから
imagine his
恨ま
lower
れる
grades would have caused
なんて
anyone
ことは
to
ない
want to
だろ
kill him.
自殺
Unless
という
he
なら
killed
話は別だ
himself.
な
But that's not what the
そういう
police are
ことで
saying
はなさそう
happened,
なんだ
right? Yeah, I don't think that. I don't think so.
はい。状
That's
況から見
right.
て
I can't share many
他殺
details,
であ
but
る
I
とし
can't
か言いよ
confirm
う
that
が
we
ない
are
ですね。
investigating a murder.
いや自殺だろうが他
Well,
殺だ
whatever
ろうが
happened, poor Eisuke is
佐
gone
々木は
forever.
二度と戻っては来ないこれが現実なんだ
That's the hand we've been dealt.
受け入れ
There's
る
nothing we can do but accept it and move
Nine.
forward.
先輩、
Fukuyama. Now what?
成績のことは
It doesn't sound like
事件と。
なあ立花
So, Tachibana.
はい。
Yes?
調査の方はどうなの
How's the investigation going overall?
君も知っての通り
As you know,
俺
Eisuke
は佐々木
murder
の事
has
件
shaken me
に
to
大
my
いに
core.
心を痛めている何か進展が
So
あ
I'm
ったの
desperate to hear if you've
差
made
し
any
支えのない範
progress.
囲で
Please,
話を聞かせ
can
て
you
ほ
share
しい
any
んだ
details with me? Well, that's just suspicious, sir. You're asking for details in a case that's supposed to be private, as of right now. Why? Maybe it's a red herring, but why is he so interested in it? But he's not. But he's not that old. He should only be a little bit older than Ayumi, who's probably. I can't remember what her age is.
それは無理なことなのかな
That's not too much to ask, is it, Tachibana?
実は
Well, I'm afraid I don't have.
調査はほ
Well,
とん
I
ど
don't have
進んで
good
いま
news.
せん。
We haven't made much
佐々木英
progress.
介君という
The thing
男
about
の子は
Eisuke,
先輩もおっ
he's
しゃる
just
通
such a
り
normal
悪い
kid.
評判は全
Like
く
you
あり
said
ませ
before,
ん。
he didn't have any
家
obvious
庭環境
problems
に
or
も
drama.
何の問題もないようです。ただ
And yet,
事件当日
it's just that on the same day
帰
he was
宅した
killed,
佐々木君の様子が
he was supposedly acting
明らかにおかしかったようなんです。
oh,
事件の
is that
当
right?
日
何があったのかは
Yeah, Of
ご
course,
家
his
族に
family's
も
still
わ
in
からない
shock.
ままだそうです。
They have no idea what might have been going on. Fukuyama?
先輩？
ああ、すまない。
Oh, I'm
ちょっ
sorry. I
と
was just
考え事をして
lost
しま
in
っていたん
thought.
だ。
Man, why are you being so sus right now? Oh?
話してくれてありがとう。立
Thank you
花
for sharing, Tachibana.
俺にできること
I'll
な
do
ら
whatever
何
I
でもす
can
る
to
よ。
help.
さ
Let's keep
あ、
talking,
話の
shall we?
続きをしようじゃないか。
We really don't have to. We really don't have to.
福山先輩って不
Fukuyama's
器
a
用
bit
だけど、
awkward, but I do
生徒
think
の
his
ことを
feelings
思う
for
気
his
持ちは
students are
本物なの
genuine.
ね。
I would hope so. I hope so. Oh gosh. Really gotta clear my throat there.
先輩のできる範囲で頑張ってくれたみたいだし、
It seems like he's doing the best he can. He shared everything he knows about Eisuke.
そういえば
Still, there
福
was
山
another
先
student
輩
who
の
was
クラ
good
スの
friends
生
with
徒で
Eisuke in Fukuyama's
佐々木
class.
くんと親しかったっていう森
Yeah,
本めぐみさん
Machi
って子
Megumi.
登校できてるのかしら。
I'm thinking
試
Megumi
験以
Morimoto.
来
I
休んで
wonder
る
if
っ
she's
て
back
こ
at
と
the
だったけ
school.
ど、
She was absent following the murder.
先輩、
Fukuyama, about
森本
Megumi
めぐみさんの
Morimoto.
ことなんですけど、
森本めぐみ
What do
に
you want to know
関
about
する質問
Megumi?
をしているわけ
I
だ
don't know
な。
anything,
立花は
Tachibana. Bro, that's so sus. Okay. He's not the killer. He is guilty. He feels guilty about something else, and there's something going on between him, Megumi, and maybe even Eisuke, maybe, that he's guilty about. And that's why he's acting all suspicious. Respect. You know, I'm a man of culture.
はい、そうですけど、
But
事件以来
I'm
休
just
ん
wondering
で
if
る
she's
ってことだったので、
you know, because she's
大
been
丈夫
absent
なの
since
か
the
なっ
murder.
て気に。
彼女は
Well, like you
Morimoto
said,
Megumi wa-
Megumi has been
あれ以
absent,
来休んだま
so
ま
I
なの
wouldn't
だ。
know.
そうなんですか。
I see. That's
それは心
worrisome,
配で
isn't
す
it?
ね。
Maybe she's absent for a different reason, though.
ああ、とても心配だ
Oh
よ。
yes, I'm very worried. You can say that very sarcastically. Oh yes, I'm very worried. I don't think he would have done that.
先輩、
I feel like
なんだか
Fukuyama's
目
eyes
が
are
泳い
darting
でいるよう
around
な。
anxiously. He's nervous on his date. Tea?
先輩の話を聞い
Okay, fine.
佐々木の話
Is
は
that
も
all
う
we
いい
have to say about Eisuke? I mean, it's you, a friend.
だってもうないって
Well, you
さっ
said
きおっしゃっ
earlier
たじ
that
ゃな
there's
いです
nothing
か
more to。share.
うん
Huh?
森本は
Did you know that
俺
Megumi
の
is
クラ
my
スの
class
学級委員な
representative?
んだよ。
I can't remember if I told you that.
この前も言ったかな。
You did. I think you did.
はい、お聞きしまし
Yes,
た。
I heard.
学級委員が休んだまま
It
だ
must
と
be challenging for you to
何
not
かと
have
困
her
るで
there
しょうね。
since she's the class representative and all.
ああ、困ってる。
Yes, it's been extremely stressful.
大いに困ってるよ。
You know, I forgot. Maybe I noticed this before, but she's got the mom haircut. You know, the one, the one that indicates death. the red flag, the death flag haircut. Although it's been a while since I've actually seen that happen. Well, obviously not in real life, but in anime. At this point, Ayumi's doing better detective work than Miles Edgeworth. Just put her in Smash already. She deserves it. I won't say that she's better than our friend Phoenix Wright. But Miles? Nah, Miles. Miles cool. I respect Miles. They should all be in Smash.
そんなに困るんだ。
I'm glad that Ayumi has more to do in this game that she had in the previous two. She was a fairly big like a partner character in the, I forget the name of the girl in the mirror or something. The one with the high school. She had a role in that one, but this one she has more of a starring role or a investigator role.
佐々木のことが告げられた朝礼があっ
The
た
day
日も
they announced Eisuke's death to
登校していなかっ
students,
た
Megumi was not there,
今日になっても
and she hasn't
全
been
く
back since.
登校してこないんだ。佐々木と仲が良
She
かっ
was
た
close
っ
with
てことだ
Eisuke,
から
so it must have been a
かなり
terrible
のショッ
shock.
クだったに違い
I'm
ない。
worried about her.
心配だ。森本のこと。
I'm really worried about Megumi. Are you?
今日の立
You're
場
really impressing me as a
いか
detective
にも
today,
探偵
Tachibana.
って感じがするよ。
Oh, really?
そうですか？
ああ、
Yeah. Can I have your number? Oh, yeah, he already has the number. Don't go to his place if he asks. Oh, yeah. Is it tea time?
先輩の話、
It's not tea time. I'll think.
めぐみさん、事
Megumi's
件
continued
発覚
absence
の
is
当
worrying.
日からずっと休んでるんだ。確かにそれは心配だわ。
She just has to cut it like Mercedes. Problem solved. You're right. You're right. That's why Mercedes cut it. She knew it was a death flag. She's like, well, I better get rid of this. Bob cut.
ん？
Yeah, they told us at yesterday's morning assembly. I was shocked.
昨日の朝
They
礼で
announced that he died at the morning assembly yesterday.
本当びっくり
Couldn't
しちゃっ
believe
た
my
んです
ears. So is she gonna put together that? How would Megumi know that he died?
あれ？生徒た
That
ち
morning
が
assembly on the day Eisuke's
佐々
body
木
was
くん
found
の遺
seems
体が見
key.
つかった当日の朝礼で佐々木くんの事
Of
件を
course,
知ったっ
that's
て
when they
言
told the
って
students
た
what
けど
happened.
福山先輩の話だ
Fukuyama's
と
saying that Megumi
森
wasn't at
本さん
school
は
that day.
佐々木くんのことが告げられ
So
た
how would
朝
she
礼があ
know?
った日から休んでる先輩の勘
Did
違
he
い
really
かし
mean
ら
that? Or did he misspeak? Interrogate him.
先輩
Fukuyama? Why are you so sus?
どうした立花。
Yes, what's up, Tachibana?
先輩は
You said that
森本
Megumi
さ
has
ん
been
が
absent
佐
since
々木
before
く
the
んの
morning
ことが
assembly,
告げられ
right?
た朝礼の日から休んでるっておっしゃいましたよね。
ああ、
Yes,
So-
that's right. That's why I
だ
haven't
から
seen her
何
for
日も
days,
姿を見て
Tachibana.
いないことになるんだよ。立花。
I love the way he just always says Tachibana. Tachibana. Tachibana.
でも
But
生徒た
students
ち
learned
は
about Eisuke's
佐
death
々
on
木
the
くんが
same
発
day
見
he
され
was
た
found,
当
right?
日の朝礼で事件を知ったんですよね。
This is where the Ace Attorney theme starts playing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
じゃあ森本さんは
so her
佐
absence
々
didn't
木
have
くんの
anything,
ことと
anything to
関
do with
係なく
Eisuke.
休ん
At
で
least
たっ
that
て
day's
ことですか？
absence, right?
何か別の理由が
Was
あ
there
っ
some other
た
reason she was gone?
とか。
おお、なるほど。
Oh, yeah, yes,
そうか
I
もしれ
see.
ないな。
You really are a
さすが
sharp
は
detective now,
探偵だ
Tachibana.
な。立花は。
Tachibana.
でも
But I'm not sure.
どうしてなのかな。
I wonder why.
ん？森本さんがその
I'm
朝
worried about
礼の
Megami's
日から
continued
休んで
absence
ることと
and how strangely
先
Fukuyama's
輩の
acting.
様子が気になるわ。そわそわしているよう
He looks so
に見えるのよ
anxious.
ね。先輩、
Why
森
does he
本さん
tighten
の
up
こ
when
と
I
を
talk
聞く
about
と
Megumi?
落ち着かなくなるの
He
ね。
did this the other day too.
この前もそうだったし。
Awkward.
そんなに
What-
見つめられたら
What are you looking
困
at?
るだろ。
Touch button.
Oh,
福山先輩、
Fukuyama.
はい
Yes, ma'am.
私
I have a
何
strange
か
feeling
変
that
だと
something
思
is
ってたん
off.
です。
Anytime I bring up man,
先輩って
I'm getting this
森本めぐみさんの話題になると
ringing in my ear. Oh, what in the world? That is weird. Well, I can definitely hear out of it. That is weird. Sorry. Well, I'll just keep the headphone off for now.
いつもそわそ
You
わ
seem
し
to
て
tighten up and get
落ち着き
anxious.
がなくなりますよね。
Am I wrong?
そう見え
Is
るの
that
か
what it seems like? No,
Yeah.
no, that's not it.
意外だな。
I don't feel that way.
そんなことないけどな。
That's weird. You're weird. Why you gotta do that?
先輩、
Fukuyama looks
なんか
anxious and
落ち
restless.
着きがないな。
Restless.
先輩の話を
Okay, fine. I feel like we already done this.
先輩、お砂糖を
Fukuyama
た
sure
っ
does
ぷ
load
り
his
入
tea
れ
up
て
with
たけど、
sugar. Has he
い
always
つも
done
あん
that?
なに入れるのかしら。
Hey, let the man drink his tea the way he wants.
立場
Tachibana.
Trying to see if there's anything different. Maybe not.
先輩、
Fukuyama,
もしかして
about
森本さん、
Megumi.
What?
森本めぐみさんは
Did she somehow know
朝
about
礼より
Isuke's
前
death
に
before the
佐
morning
々木く
assembly?
んのこと知ってたんじゃないですか。それってつま
So
り
it would mean, well, no, it would mean Megumi knows the killer. I think.
めぐみさんの知
Was
り合い
Isuke
が
killed by someone Megumi
佐々
knew?
木くんを
I would think Megumi would be the killer.
なんて考え
Oh,
る
I
の
met
は
the person.
今の段
It's
階
a
じゃ
pretty big leap
飛
to
躍し
assume
すぎ
that
よ
at
ね。
this point.
どんな可能性
I
で
shouldn't
も
rule
排
out
除
any
すべきではない。
Mr.
とい
Tsuki
う
is
のが
always warning us to
先生
consider
のポリシ
everything.
ーだけど、
Oh, fair enough.
じゃあめぐみさん
What's the
は
most
どう
likely
やって
reason
佐
she
々
knew
木くん
about
のことを
Isuke's
事
death?
前に知ったのかしら。ん
Could it have something to
も
do
し
with
かして
Fukuyama?
先輩が福山先輩、
Fukuyama.
はい
Yes. Hi.
学級委員の森本さ
You
んに
must
は
have told Megumi about
先に
Isuke
知ら
before
せ
the
た
rest of
方
the
がいいっ
class,
て
since she's the
先
representative.
輩考えたんじゃないですか。
Interesting.
そのせいで佐
But
々木くん
unfortunately,
と特
telling
に
her
仲が良
first
かった森
isolated her
本さ
from
ん
the
は
others,
一人
leaving
で
her alone
残
to face
酷
the
な事
cruel
実と向き合
reality.
うことになり、先輩が思う以上に
And she
強い
must
シ
have
ョッ
taken
クを
it
受け
very
てしまっ
hard.
て、
That's probably why she
朝礼
hasn't
の
come
日
back
か
to
ら
school
登校
since.
できなくなってしまった。
Oh, so there you go. That's why he's feeling so bad.
その結果、先
And
輩
you're
は
probably
森本
feeling
さん
guilty
に
about
罪
it.
悪感を覚えてい
Am
る。
I right about
違
any
い
of
ます
this?
か。
違うよ。
No.
Oh.
いくら俺だって
I would never
そ
do
んな
something
勝
so
手なことす
selfish.
るわけないじゃないか。
Oh, okay. Okay.
第一、俺
First
た
of
ち
all,
教師だ
we
って
cheaters didn't know about
佐々
Isuke's
木の
death
事件
until
を
the
知った
moment
の
before the
は
assembly.
朝礼の直前だ。前もって知らせるって
It
いう
would have
の
been impossible to
は
let her know in
無理
advance.
があるよ。
Okay. Oh.
そうだった
Wow,
ん
she
で
was
すね。
she was
ごめん
really
なさい
confident
先
about
輩
it.。
勝手
I
なこと言っ
see.
ちゃって。
I'm sorry for speculating like that.
いいんだ、立花。
It's alright,
そうや
Tachibana.
って疑問を
That's
持
what
て
being
る
a
推
detective
理
is
を
all
するの
about,
が
isn't it?
探偵という
Asking
ものなん
questions
だ。
and speculating. Oh, you're not off the hook yet.
俺が教師であるように、
Just like I was meant to be a teacher. You were meant to be
君
a
は探
detective,
偵だっ
Tachibana.
てことだ。
Yeah.
わかるな。
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I
どう
think.
いたしまして。
You're welcome. Oh boy, this is awkward.
先輩が佐
So
々木くんの
Fukuyama
事
found
件
out
を
about
知った
Eisuke's
のも
murder at around the same
生徒
time
た
as
ち
the
が知った
students.
時とほぼ同じタイミングってことね。
Apparently. Check, please.
じゃあ
So then,
森本さん
why do you
は
think
どう
Megami
してそ
would
の
have been
朝礼
absent
の
the day
当
of that
日
morning
欠
assembly?
席だったんですか？
え、あ、
It's,
体調が
she
良
was
くな
out
った
sick. Her family had called that morning
連
letting me
絡が
know.
あったんだ。
Nope. Shadow says, you're wondering that the next FE game after the FE4 remake will get the Fates Three Houses treatment by giving us different routes, since those two games did sell a lot of copies compared to Engage. Yeah, you would think that based on sales data that fans like the different routes you can play in. Routes, whatever it is. So that's a good assumption. And I wouldn't be opposed to it personally. As long as I would hope they try to make him a little more unique at the beginning. But I know that'd be a lot of work, so I get it. But I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it would still be fun. The only thing I could see going against that is that developers are people too, and sometimes certain directors like to add in new stuff, get away from what they've done in the past, and always trying something new. And that could be the case with Fire Emblem. I can't remember the name of the director for Three Houses. I'm pretty sure he's with IS. I don't think he was it wasn't just Koei Tecmo that worked on Three Houses. Koei Tecmo had a huge part in it, but I believe the directors and the producers and everything were all from IS. But I could be wrong on that. You can fact check me. So they have been doing this different paths type system for a little bit. Although Engage was different, was more traditional singular path. But maybe they're not tired of it. And if they're not tired of it and the numbers show that, hey, our sales do really well when we have games like this, maybe they will continue with that. And I'm fine with that. I personally think you can tell unique stories that way and let the player experience the game their own way and boost replayability. So Shadow says, also, you will say this, you love Engage, you don't consider it a flop because it sold copies, but your only nitpick is that there wasn't paired up endings for the units except for Alir, and you're still disappointed. No, I get you. I totally get you. I mean, I don't hate Engage. I think we're starting to see a little more disappointment with that, with Engage, now that we're over a year out from its release, I believe. Or, I guess, closer to 2 years, I think. So, there's that. But, these things kind of ebb and flow as we go. When the next Fire Emblem game is announced, people will talk crap about Engage. And then when the new Fire Emblem game comes out, they'll all praise Engage. It's the cycle. It's the cycle of Fire Emblem games. But anyway, I don't think it's a bad game. I like it. It's not my favorite for various reasons. But I think gameplay-wise, it's a really solid game and maybe one of the best, just pure gameplay. Although it is rather difficult at times. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but maybe a little frustrating. But yeah, the paired up endings is definitely a disappointment. I don't know, maybe they felt like that wasn't a traditional thing to do, and so they took it out. I don't know. I'm not sure. That seems like a missed opportunity. Okay. Here we go.
そういうことか。
I see.
そういうことだ。
That's really what it was, Tachibana.
でも、
I wonder if her
本当に
family was
そうな
telling
の
the
かしら。
truth. mm.
先輩は森本さんの
Since you're
担任
making
なんで
his
すよ
homeroom
ね。
teacher, have you checked up on her
様子
since
を
she's
見
been
に行
out?
かれたりとかは。
いや、
No,
していないよ。
I'm afraid I
なか
haven't.
なか家に訪ねて行きづらくて。
It's difficult for me to visit her at her house.
ん
Huh? Why?
森本が早く登校
I
でき
just
るよう
hope
になっ
Megumi
てほ
comes
し
back
い
to。school soon.
今
She's in my
はそれだ。
thoughts. Okay.
うん。
Now I can take tea?
いつの間にか全部飲んじゃってたわ。
What? Wow, that tea went down way too quickly. Now take his.
どうした立花。 驚いた。
Oh, it's
もう
gone
こ
so
んな時
late.
間じゃないか。
Time flies when you're
立
having a
花
good
と話してるとあっ
conversation.
という間だ。
Right, Tachibana? I don't know if I call it a good conversation, but...
立花、君には悪い
Anyway,
が
I hate to leave now, but I'm
生徒たちが
afraid
俺を
that
待
my
っているんだ。
students are waiting for me. Huh.
もちろん。
I'm
名
sure
残
you
惜
could
しいの
chat
は
all
分かってい
day
るんだ
long, but,
そ
you
ろそろ
know,
行かなきゃ。
some of us have a job. I've got to get going. My apologies.
はい。じゃあ行きま
I
しょうか。
understand. Let's get going.
話を聞かせてもら
I'll
った
pick
ん
up
だ
the
か
check
ら。
since Fukuyama
こ
took
の
the
お
time
感
to
情は
meet,
こ
meet
っち
with
がし
me.
なきゃ。
Alright, fine. Take the freaking bill.
先輩、ありがとうござ
Thank
い
you,
ました。
Fukuyama. This is
こ
on
こ
me.
は私が。
Isn't usually... So usually the senpai is supposed to pay. I'm just saying.
おいおい、俺に
Oh,
恥
come
を
on,
かかせたいのかな。
Tachibana. You will make me look
立花
bad.
でも、
Well,
君は後輩。
after all, you were once my
俺は
underclassman, my kohai. And I am... What does that mean?
先輩です。
Ah, my senpai.
だな。
That's
そういう
right.
ことだ。
And that's that. Well, look at the bright side. You should have ordered... Well, you don't have to pay. On the downside, you should have ordered a tiramisu.
調査に協力をしてい
Listen,
ただい
I'm
た
really
上
grateful
に、
for your help with
ご
the
ちそうに
investigation
ま
and
で
for
なる
taking
な
the
んて、
time.
やっぱり。
But...
いいんだ、立
Not
花。
another word, Tachibana.
君は後
What am
輩。
I again?
俺は、なんだ。
先輩です。
My senpai.
お
Then
言
I
葉
guess
に
I'll
甘
let
え
it
て、
go. Yeah, he's a
こ
little
こは
too
お願いし
headstrong.
ます。
オーケー。
Okay.
俺のオアシスに来てくれてありがとう、立
Well,
花。
thanks for meeting me at my milk tea oasis, Tachibana.
やっぱり近い。
He's standing way too close as usual.
先輩、ごちそう
Of
さ
course,
ま
but
で
I
し
should
た。
thank you, Fukuyama. But I should thank you, Fukuyama.
それと、
Not
貴
just
重
the
な
tea,
情報をあり
but
がとう
for
ご
the
ざいま
valuable
した。
information.
調
I'm
査
sure it
に
will
役
help our
立てますね。
investigation. I mean, it was like pulling teeth to get it out of you, I swear.
立花の役に立ったんなら
That's
何よ
great to
り
hear,
だ。
Tachibana.
こ
Call
れ
me
からだって
anytime.
喜んで協力するぞ。
I'm always happy to help.
本当ですか？
Yeah? I
頼
might
りに
take
な
you
り
up
ま
on
す。
that, Fukuyama.
福山先輩。
なあ、立
Hey,
花。
Tachibana. I swear if you try to come on to
はい。
Hi? Yes?
その頼りになる福山先輩は
When can an old
Tachibana.
senpai?
君と
Is it a setup for a joke? What is this?
次はいつ会えるのかな。
Uh-oh. He's making a move. He's making his move. When can an old senpai see his underclassman, his kohai, again? Tachibana?
次ですか？
Again? When you have more information. And if you have less information than this time, there won't be a next time.
先輩がまだ何かを調べてくれるって
Does that mean
こ
you'll
と
continue
なんで
digging
す
up
か？
info at the school for me?
ああ、もちろんそうだ。
Yes, yes, of
何を
course.
かというと
I'll look into anything you like.
そりゃいろいろとだ。
Anything.
ありがとうございます先輩。
Great, thank you.
あ、で
Sometimes
も
you gotta do the
お
Napa
仕事大
investigation.
変なんですよね。やっぱり
Napa,
今日のお話で十分です。
flirting? Flirtation? Flirtatious investigation? I mean, I know your job is stressful. I don't want to add more. What you've told me already is enough.
立花、
Tachibana.
確かに俺は忙しい
Yes,。I'm busy. But
南第三中
I
学
know I
校
have
の
the
教
unique
師の俺
privilege
に
of
しか
being
できない
close
こ
to
と
the kids at Minami Daisan
あるんじゃない
Junior
か
High.
生徒たちからも
And as
い
time
ずれ
goes by,
話を
and
聞く
feelings
必
are
要
less
がある
raw. I'm sure I'll have conversation with what? No. I'm sure I'll have conversation about what happened.
そこに
I could certainly
何らか
imagine
の
one
謎
of
が
them
隠されて
providing
るかもしれ
information
ない
that
じゃない
helps
か。
unravel the mystery.
森本めぐみさんが
You
休んで
mean
い
like the
る
real reason Megumi
本
hasn't
当
been
の
coming
理
to
由
school?
とかですか？
That'd be pretty nice.
お
Oh,
おう
yeah,
それもあるな。
that too.
立花、
You got to
俺
understand.
は佐々木のために
I want to do
できる
anything I
限りの
can
こ
for
とをした
Ace.
いと思っている。そしてそれが
And if it helps you out as well,
君のためになるのならなおさらだ。
ありがとうございます。
Thank
福
you,
山先輩。
いつでも俺に頼ってく
you
れ。
can always count on me.
立花後
I'll
輩、
be in touch, okay?
また連絡するよ。
よろしくお願いします。
That would be great.
気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
Have a safe trip, Tachibana. Man, that guy likes talking.
ものすごい勢いで走ってっちゃ
Well,
っ
he rushed off full of excitement.
た。福山先輩って
Good old
ほん
Fukuyama.
と変わら
He
ない
really
な。
hasn't changed. Always makes me
ちょっ
laugh.
と笑っちゃう。でも
I'm glad you're taking it well. Oh yeah, his reactions were pretty suspicious.
めぐみさんのことを聞い
I
た
can't
時
get over
の
the way
先
he
輩の
looked
様
when
子。
I brought up Megumi.
やっぱり気になっちゃ
I'll
う。
have to get to the bottom of it. Indeed, we will. Over 1,000 supports and no pair endings? I smell a setup. Also, since the 25th anniversary of Thracia 7076, how popular would Leaf be? I can never pronounce it. Leif? Leif. I think it's Leif. Or is it Leaf? Is it Leaf? If it was actual Swedish or Danish, it'd probably be Leif. But I think it's actually Leaf in Japanese. Leifu? 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 How popular would Leaf be if he was in Melee instead of Roy? That's a great question. It surely depends on if Thracia would have been reported or not. I don't think you necessarily... I don't think... It could have been ported... Well, let me rephrase that. You could have had Leif in the game, and Thracia, I should say, in Melee, and Thracia not come to the West. And people would have been confused. Because Roy's game never came to the West either. So there's precedent for it. and I think, yeah, and so in that way, yeah, I think Leif, you could trade Leif for Roy. You'd have to make sure you have a good cheer for Leif, however you're supposed to say it. Roy's our boy is pretty good, but yeah, I think he would have been as popular, at least among the Melee community. I think they like most every character in that game. So, I think so. And Roy probably would not have been as popular as he is now. Not to say that I think Roy is the most popular character, but the only way we people in the West know about Roy, besides the recent additions of Fire Emblem Heroes and Engage, is because of Smash. So if we didn't have Smash, only the diehard Fire Emblem fans who would go around playing the ROM hacks of, or I guess the localizations of the Fire Emblem games, would have known Roy. Leaf, our chief. Hey, I like it. Leaf's the chief. Chief Leaf, Chief Leaf. That's good. That was a good one. I'm back, Nintendo. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Pay no mind.
あゆみちゃんおかえり。何か飲む？
Welcome back, Ayumi. Can I get you something to drink?
実は帰りに
On the way here, I stopped and picked up a few cans of milk tea. Oh gosh.
また
Oh,
ミルクティー。
more milk tea. Great.
新発売なんだ
This is a
って
new
さ。
brand.
ミルクティー好きだったよ
You
ね。
like milk tea, don't you? I thought you did.
大丈夫。
Yeah, it's
あり
just
がとう。
I'm fine for now. But thanks.
ねえ、それより昨日
Anyway,
の
tell me
調査の
about how
話
things
聞
went
かせて。
yesterday.
あ、そうだね。
Oh, sure, sure. Let me see.
僕は約束
I
通り
told Ayumi everything I
あゆみ
learned
ちゃ
about
ん
the
に
Kuze
久世さん兄
siblings
弟
and their
のことを
history.
話した。
久世さんのご兄弟に
Wow,
そ
I
ん
didn't
な過
realize
去
they
があ
had
っ
a
た
history
な
like
んて。
that.
それでどう
What else did you learn? Did you
18
get
年
any
前の
more
事件に
details
つ
about the
いて
case from 18 years
何
ago?
か発見はあったの？
図書館で連続少
Yes,
女
I looked
殺
up
人
tons
事
of
件を
articles
調
about
べ
the
てみ
serial
たん
girl
だけ
murders at
ど、
the library.
やっぱり紙
I was
袋
able to
のこと
confirm
は
that the victims
ど
being
の記
found
事で
with
も
paper
触れられ
bags
て
in
い
their
なかったよ。
heads was never reported.
ただ
However,
いろいろ
after
と
a
調
lot
べ
of
ていくと
digging,
最初の事件に
I've
不
identified
可
a
解
few
な点がい
aspects
く
of the
つかある
first
ことに
case that
気づいたんだ。
have me puzzled.
重要参考
For
人として
instance, there were
2
two
人の人
persons of
物が
interest
挙
that
がっ
were
ていたもの
mentioned,
の、いずれも死
but
亡
one of them
もし
is
くは
dead and the other one is
行方不
missing.
明になっててさ。
Oh,
1人目は
one was
被
the
害者の
victim's father,
橋
who
爪
died
彩
in the
香の
house fire
父
the
親
day
で、
before his daughter's body was
彩香
found.
の遺体発見前日に起きた火事で焼死。2人目の
The second
彩
was a
香
young
と親
man
し
who
かっ
was
たという
friends with
若
the
い
victim.
男は、
He
アパート
disappeared,
の部屋
leaving
に
only
お
blood
びただしい
stains.
血痕を残
Leaving
して
only blood
失踪。
stains. Yes.
2人は
Well, we
彩
don't
香
know
殺害の
what.
事件に巻き
Well, we
込まれ
don't
た
know
と
to
考
what
え
extent
られる
either of
一
them
方で、
was involved.
どちらか
We
が
can't rule
彩
out
香
the
を殺
possibility
害
that
し
one of
た
them
という可
killed
能性
Ayaka.
も否定できないんだ。失踪した男が
Could the
犯
missing
人
man
なの
have
かど
been
う
the
かはわ
killer?
からないままだし、同じような年
Or
頃
could it have
の
been
少女を
someone
狙っ
else
た
who happened to
異
target
常者
girls
に
of
よ
a
る
similar
無差別
age?
事件の可能性も考えられる。
その線も確かにあ
Either
りそうだ
scenario
ね。
seems plausible.
でもいずれにせよ、
Well, one way or another,
橋爪彩香を
we
は
still
じ
have
めと
three
する3人
victims,
の被害者
including
が
Ayaka Hashizume,
同様の
who
紙
were
袋
found
を
with
かぶっ
bags
て
in
亡
their
くなっ
heads.
ていた以上、同一犯による犯行とみて
It's got to be the
間
work of the
違い
same
ないんだろう
killer.
けど。
当時の警察が全力で
Remember
捜査
that this
して
was a
も解
high
決で
profile
きなかっ
case
た
that the
事
police
件なん
failed
だ
to
か
solve
ら、
despite all their efforts.
そう簡単に
So it
謎
won't
が
be
解け
easy
るとは思え
getting
な
to
い
the
わ
bottom
ね。
of it. But maybe the key is
でも佐々木くんの事件と
the connection
18年
between
前の事
that
件、
case, Eisuke
そして
Sasaki,
エ
and
ミ
the
オが
legend
つ
of
ながる
Emio,
の
the
かどうか
Smiling
よ
Man.
ね。
そういえば
I gotta fix out to that.
18年前の事件の被害者の女の子とエミオに共通しそうな情
Speaking
報を
of
見つけ
that,
た。
I did find a common link between the old murders and the urban legend.
2件目と3
In
件目
both
の
the
少
second
女
and
は
third murders,
い
the
ずれも
victims were seen
泣いてい
crying
る
shortly
姿を
before they
目
were
撃さ
killed.
れていたようなんだ。
Just like in the
Emio,
Smiling Man
やっ
legend.
ぱり何か関係がある
Maybe
の
there
かし
really
ら。
is a connection.
地道に粘り強く調
Well,
査し
let's
てい
stay
きましょ
focused
う
and。keep after it, okay?
そうだね。それ
Absolutely.
に久世
I do wonder if
誠
the
さんの
disappearance
失踪も
of Makoto Kuze
何ら
is
かの
also
形で
related.
関係しているのかもしれないし、僕たちの役割は
I guess it's our
そ
job
れ
to
らの
find out.
関連性を見つけ出すことだよね。あゆみちゃんは目の前にいるんだし、やめておこう。
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. I just want to look at Ayumi.
何？
Nothing. I'm just looking. I'm just bothering you.
あゆみちゃんの調査結果を
Let's
聞
hear
こう。
about what Ayumi found.
私は福山先輩
Well,
か
I
ら
had a good
話を
long
聞い
chat
て
with
きたわよ。
Fukuyama.
あ、
Ah,
どうだ
how
っ
did it
た？
go?
成績優秀な佐々木くんの成績
He
が
mentioned that Eisuke's
最
grades
近
had
落ち
slipped
てきてい
lately.
たんだって。
成績か。
Is that so?
志望している私立
Yeah,
高
it even
校へ
sounds
の
like he
進
might
学
have had a
が
hard
厳
time
しいほ
getting
ど
into
だ
the
ったら
private
しいん
school
だ
he
けど、
wanted.
佐々木くん本人は
But he also said that Eisuke himself didn't seem particularly troubled by it.
先輩に考えがあって
Also, Fukuyama was
先
squirrely
生
about
方に
talking
し
to
か
other
話は
students.
聞かなかったみ
He's
た
only
いだから
spoken with teachers so far.
今日分かったことはこれくらいかしら。
And I think that's about it. Oh,
そうだ、
wait. Yeah, you gotta talk about the Megumi stuff.
佐々木くんと仲が
There's
良
one
か
other
った
thing
っ
about
てい
Eisuke's
う
friend.
森本めぐみ
I'm
ってい
talking
う
about
生徒の
Megumi.
欠席が
Anyway, apparently
ずっと
she's
続
been
いてるみ
absent
た
from
いなん
school
だ
for
け
a
ど、
while now.
彼女
In
佐々
fact,
木
she
くん
hasn't
が
been to
発
school
見さ
since
れ
the
た日
day
か
that
ら
Eisuke
登校して
died.
いないんだって。先生方
But
や
it's
生徒
strange,
たちはみん
because
な
the teachers and
そ
students
の
learned
日
about
の
his death
朝
that
事
morning.
件を知ったってことだから。
当日は
So you're saying she was
別の理由で
already
欠
absent
席し
that
た
day, but
って
for
ことだね。
other reasons?
そうなの。
That's right.
誰か
I
が
thought maybe
事
someone
前
could
に
have
事
told
件の
her
こ
about
と
the
を伝え
situation
た
in
のかもしれ
advance.
ないって思ったんだけど、今のところ
But
そ
it
の
doesn't
可
seem
能性は
particularly
低いみ
likely.
たいなのよね。やっぱり
Maybe
た
she
ま
was
たま
actually
体
just
調
sick.
が悪かっただけなのかな。
確かに
Yeah,
ちょっ
maybe.
と気になるよね。
I am curious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
それじゃあ
Let's
今日
review
分
what
か
we've
ったこ
learned
とに
today
ついて
in
推理してみましょう。
そうだね。そうしよう
Good
か。
idea. Let's do it. Sounds good.
最近の佐
It
々木
seems
君
as
に
though
は
Eisuke
あ
had
る
been
問題があったよ
having
う
a
だ。
few problems lately
それは
involving, I guess, getting into a private school, but I think relationships are probably possible.
志望校を
His
諦めな
grades
きゃ
had
ならな
slipped
い
to
ほ
the
ど
point that he was at
成
risk
績
of
が
not
落ちた
getting
こ
into
と
a
だよね
top。school.
そうね。
But he was supposedly
表面
unbothered
上は
about
悩
that.
んでいる様子はなかったみたいだけど、何にせよ
In any case, I'm
殺
not sure how
人
it
事
relates
件
to
の
him
被
being
害者になる
murdered.
ことには結びつかないように思うわね。
そして
Megumi and Eisuke were
佐
close
々木君
friends.
と親しかったという森本めぐみさんという少女。佐々木君の遺体が
But
発
she stopped
見され
coming
た
to
当
school the
日
day
から
that his body
登
was
校しなく
found.
なってしまったんだったよね。彼女が登校しな
Why
くな
did
っ
she
た
stop
理由
coming
は
to school that very day? She must have known about it. We don't know. Because her grades were so bad. Well, we don't know.
明らかになっていない。
そうね。
Well, I did hear that she
体
wasn't
調
feeling
不良
well,
ら
but
しいという情報はあったけど、本当にそう
I
なの
think you're
か
right
ま
that we
では
don't really know
は
for
っ
sure
き
at
り
this
分かって
point.
ないのよね。
We can take a guess, but you know.
今日分かったことはこ
That's
れ
all
ぐ
the
らい
info
か
I
しら。
gathered today.
宇津木先生は
Even
い
though
らっしゃ
Mr.
らない
Tsugi
けど、
isn't here, I feel like we're
あなたがい
making
れ
good
ば
progress
安心
in the
よ。
case together. Oh, this is good for us. This is good. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, Ayumi.
まだまだわからないことだ
There's
ら
still
け
a
だ
lot
け
of
ど、
unknowns, but I'm sure
二
we
人
can
で
work
力
together
を
to
合わ
solve
せ
the
て頑張
case.
りましょうね。
Agreed.
うん。
Why you look at me like that?
あれ
Spit on my face? What?
あゆみちゃん
Ayumi?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
何？
what is it?
なんだか考え
It
込ん
just
でた
seemed
ようだ
like
けど
you were spacing out
気
there
に
for a
なることで
second.
もあるの。
Something on your mind?
うん。
Yeah,
ね 森本さんに
there's
つい
something
て
about
もう一
Megumi
つ
Morimoto that I've been...
思い出したというか気になることがあるのよ。
What is it? Fukuyama? Or what? Oh?
どんなこと？
What is it?
実は前々からなんだけど、
It's been bugging me for a while now, but don't tell me you've heard the name before.
先輩に森本さんの話を聞こうとする
Oh,
と、
okay, okay.
すっごくそわそわしたり、
Whenever her name
落
comes
ち着
up
か
when
なく
I'm
なった
talking
り
to
する
Fukuyama,
の
he。tightens up and gets anxious. Whoa.
何か隠していることでもあるのかな。
Very strong possibility.
わかんない。
I can't tell. I
これ
can't
まで
tell.
も何度か彼女
I
の
asked
こ
him
とは
directly
聞
a
いて
number
み
of
てるけ
times,
ど、
but his answers feel a
い
bit
まいち
evasive.
手応えもなくって。
彼女と
If only we
直
could
接
talk to
話が
Megami
で
in
きればね。
person.
うん。
Yeah.
ところで、明
By
日
the
の
way,
予
do
定
you
は
have
決
any
まっ
plans
てるの？
tomorrow? No, I don't. I'm completely free.
僕はもう一度図書館に行って、今度は都市伝説について調べてみるよ。
You failed. You had your one opportunity. I think I'm going back to the library. This time I want to do some research on urban legends.
わかったわ。
Okay, sounds good.
私はそうね。
As for me, I guess
佐々木くんや
I might
森
just
本
need
さ
to
んの
wait
こ
for
と
more
は
information
先輩
about
からの
Ace
情報を
Gaming
待った方
Megami
が
from
いい
Mr.
のかも。
Fukuyama. Is there any way to get into Megami? Maybe that's a breach of privacy, but it could be important.
もう少し考えてみるね。
But I'll think about it some more.
よろしくね。
Good idea. Thanks. And thus ends an eventful day. Chapter 5. The Paper Bag. Ooh. Ooh hoo hoo.
よし。図書館で都市伝説に
Okay,
ついて書か
let's
れ
head
た
to the
本を
library and
探
see
し
what
て
we
み
can
よ
learn about urban legends.
う。先生が調べてい
I
る
know
ことですよ。
Mr. Utsugi's is
エミ
also
オの
looking
手
into
がかり
something.
が見つかれば
I'm hoping to learn more about the Smiling Man.
現代幽
I
霊
saw a
伝
book
説
titled
という
Modern
本
Ghost
が書かれ
Legends
て
at
い
the
るけど
library, but maybe there's
都
one
市
all
伝
about
説
urban
関連
legends.
はあるのかな。 参考になる
Hope I
本が
find a
見つ
useful
かれば
book.
いい。
おや、何かを真剣に考えてる少年がいるぞ。
Uh-oh, it's him! The boy detective seems to be deep in thought.
探偵
Hey, boy detective!
声よ。
Is that?
亀
It's
原刑事
you!
どうしたんですかこんなとこ
Detective
ろで。
Kamihara, what are you doing here? Huh? Well, I almost thought I was gonna end the stream here, but do I dare do another chapter? Let's do another chapter. We'll do another chapter. It may be pretty long, but let's go for it. I got time. And if I get too tired, then I can always end it before the chapter ends. I think I feel okay. My ear's not ringing anymore. Okay. Oh shoot.
呼ばれずともお迎えに上
Here
が
I
りま
am.
した
You didn't have to call me.
は
Huh? Detective Kuze has requested your
久世刑
presence.
事がお呼びだ。
Really? Me?
僕をですか。
申し訳ないけど、ご同行を願え
I'm,
るか
afra-
な。
I'm afraid I'm going to need you to come with me.
わかりました。
Okay, I understand.
今のやりとり、ドラマの刑事っぽくなかった。
Wow, didn't that feel like we were in a
様
TV
になって
show?
たよね。
With the hard-boiled detective part perfectly.
そうですか
I
ね。
guess. Anyway,
刑事クビになったら
I think I could be an actor if this whole
役者になるのも
detective
あり
thing
か
doesn't
な。
work out, right?
見た目も
I'm
そ
a
んなに
handsome
悪く
devil.
ないし。って自分で言うなよってな。
Say that about myself, but I just did.
いや、自分で言うべきではないのは、
Maybe
刑
you
事
should
に
be more
クビに
concerned
なっ
about
た
the
ら。
whole detective thing working out.
あれどうした
Hey,
の
what's up with you anyway, boy detective? Are you tired or something?
いえ、
Oh no,
亀原
nothing
刑
like
事は
that. I
い
was
つ
just
も元気でい
thinking
い
about
な
how
って。
energetic you always are.
でしょ
Right?
ありがとう
That's me. Come on, get in,
さあ
let's
乗った
go.
乗った出発するよ
Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, he actually was serious. We gotta move. Detective Kuze is waiting for you. What does Detective Kuze want with me anyway? Well... Running errands for Kuze. To be honest, she didn't even tell me what this is about. Oh, really? What was she all to huff about anyway? Nothing worth mentioning. So, just to warn you, Kuze did not seem like she was in a particularly great mood. Ah. Oh, does that sound familiar? Sensing an isekai truck coming. Burp, burp. Wear your seatbelt, people. At least he's wearing his seatbelt. Boy detective, what did you do? Kamihara is busy driving. Don't bother. Look at this car. It feels like a 90s car. Help! Help! It's not using the car. Oh, come on. Kuze couldn't have known that I went to see her child's home and her grandma. You've got a weird look on your face. What did you do? Oh, sure. Now you put on the poker face. You really did something and she found out. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, boy detective. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Can it really be that bad? Oh, I can travel. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't be too nervous. The car appears to be heading to the police station. She knows somehow. What? What do you want? You're looking a little pale, boy detective. Well, I'm not even gonna ask. But I bet you're nervous to have the mighty Detective Kuze call you in like this. Yeah. I know that feeling you have right now. She can be just the tiniest bit harsh. Is harsh the right word? Maybe I mean strict. Good luck. I hope you survive. Kidding. Sheesh. Then he wakes up to hear a voice telling him, "There's better there's better places than lying on the ground, you know." Isekai to a fire game. Have we had? Oh, I guess technically, Awakening is the Isekai, right? Kind of, sort of. Yeah, that's more time traveling than Isekai. Do we need an Isekai fire? Maybe not. But that could be fun. That's about as close as we're gonna get. Awakening may be as close as we get. Engage is kind of like that. Kind of. Oh my gosh. Let's get to the police station.
さ
Picture this.
神
Come, go pick
彼を
up
呼
the
んで
dead
きてくれ
kitty.
呼ばなかったらどうな
You know what happens if you don't,
るわか
right?
るなんて言われた
What
ら
am I
もう
supposed to
分か
say
りま
to
し
that?
たって
Other
言
than,
うしか
okay,
ない
I'm
よ
on
ね
it.
その光景が目に
Yeah,
浮か
I
び
can
ますよ
imagine.
ってことは
Ooh, so my
これ
impression
が
was
似てたっ
good.
てこと
そうは言って
That's
ない
not what I meant.
いやしかし大変だね
Anyway,
君も
good luck.
神原刑事こそ
Hey, I could wish you the same. Yeah, I could wish you the same. I set you up for that, and you nailed it, boy detective.
似てるんだ
Nailed
僕
it
の
right, my
モノマネ
impression.
まあ本当に
Anyway,
僕のモ
my
ノマネみたい
flawless
な言い
impression
方してばっ
aside,
かは
置いとくんだ
真面目に言うと
I have to say that Detective Kuze is at least as hard on herself as she is on everyone else.
だからこそ
But it's also part of why she's such a good
活
detective.
躍できてるんだよ僕は
Take it
そ
from
の
me.
凄さを
She's
誰より
10 times harder on me than she is on anyone
厳し
else,
さの方は
except herself.
神原刑事
Is it the coming? You don't know, does engage count? I guess maybe it could. I mean, technically, we got some different dimension stuff going on, so maybe it does count. Maybe engage is our isekai, fire from isekai.
やっ
Oh,
ぱり
let's be fair. I don't know
コ
if
ンビを組んでるだけあってクゼ刑事のことを呼
I
んで
need to have my main character come from the real world and go into the fireman world. Oh, excuse me. I guess you know Detective Kuze pretty well, since you're partners.
だってしょっちゅう怒
Sure, I
られ
know
て
her
るもん
well.
ね
I know exactly what she's going to. I know exactly what she's going to get mad at me before it happens.
まあ僕ってば
Probably because I'm
ずば抜
completely
けてポ
useless.
ンコツだ
So
から
it's like her
厳しく
job
さ
to
れ
give
て
me a hard
当
time.
然なんだけど
ずば抜けて
Completely useless? Your words. Your words.
ことについては
There was this one thing she was really pissed about. I mean,
下手すりゃ死んじゃ
that
う
was life or death, so.
命
Life or
に関わる
death? What happened? Huh?
None of
It's
my-
nothing.
History
I'm
of
just mumbling to myself. Interesting.
なんでもな
Nothing
い
to worry about before
一
detective.
人ごと
Just talking to myself. I do seem to remember hearing something about some
似
kind
た
of
ような
stake.
ことを前に誰かから聞いたよ
It must have been something with the gun. I don't know. So there was that victim that we talked about in the previous chapter. He was missing. He had a lot of blood in his place. Yada yada yada. Could he have accidentally shot that guy? But then, if he actually shot him, then they've been able to find him. Oh, yeah, he would have been on the case. That was 18 years old. Never mind. Sorry. Forget that. That was 18 years old. So, that... I do think it has something to do with the fact that he's a bad shot. Because what's his name? Kamado, the police chief guy, makes fun of him for it. Heck, I is still the lord who is still poor and not royalty, and that's why we like Ike. Ike is relatable. I do seem to remember.
なんだっけ
What was it?
そうだ
Oh yeah,
鎌田警部
Kamada
の携
told
帯
me.
だ神原刑事は射撃の腕がひどいから拳銃の携帯を禁止できないか
He said
久
that
世刑
Detective
事が
Kuze
近
asked him
づいてきた
directly
んだ
if he would ban Detective Kamihara from carrying a gun.
そりゃそうだよ
It's
な
gotta be a bit scary to have
射
part of a
撃の
terrible
腕が
mark.
最悪な刑事が相棒だなんて僕
ちょっと何ずば抜けてポンコツ
What are you
そんなに
laughing
面白
at?
かった
Having a giggle at a man who just called himself completely useless? No,
そうではないん
not
ですけど
really. But
じゃあ
But what?
僕の顔が
You're
面
laughing
白
at
い
my
とか
funny
かな
face?
いえ
No, no, it's nothing. It's just. Now you're making me laugh. You're such a weirdo, boy detective. Can we get to the office already?
それで今日
So,
も
Detective Kuze ordered you to pick me up today, and he's always tough on herself and everyone else.
いやーほんとそうだ
Yeah, that's right. As soon as I stepped foot in the station, she ordered me to come get you.
朝ごはん食べ
I
そ
didn't
びれ
even
ちゃ
get
っ
to
た
get.
コ
I
ーヒ
didn't
ー
even
飲
get
み
to
な
eat
がらパンで
breakfast.
食べようか
I
と
was really hoping for coffee and a pastry. Was that the stomach growling?
ああもう
Oh, why did I tell you
恥ずかしいじゃ
that?
ん
So embarrassing.
探偵君
Come on, it's
買い
not
すぎでしょ
that funny, boy detective.
なんで
there
こ
goes
んな
my
タイミン
stomach
グ悪く
growling
なるか
again.
ないや逆
Perfect
にタイミング
timing.
いいのかな
Thanks, stomach.
神原刑事
He's not lying about being
お腹
hungry.
が空いてる
コーヒーに
I
入れ
think
よ
I
うと
left
した
some
急
milk
に
for my coffee back at my
手
desk.
の上に出しっぱかもやば
Yabba. Still no breakfast in my future. At least it's amusing.
腹が減ってはなんとやらっていう
Can't believe she made me do this when I'm starving and I haven't had my breakfast.
それ言ってるの久世刑事
What if Kuze could hear you say that?
あいた
Why did you think
と
she?
その通り
Why do you think she wiretapped the car?
注意しといてよね
Please, boy detective.
神原刑事って
He is
面
hilarious.
白いな車はなんだかんだ言ってるけど
What's going on?
久世刑事の話をす
But
る
I'll
神
let
原
him.
刑
He
事
seems to enjoy talking
なんだ
about
か
it.
楽しそうだ
Okay, fine.
先輩は厳しいっ
I
て
know I've complained about
散々
Kuze
言
a
ったけ
bit,
どさ
but she's
あ
got
あ
a
見えて
gentle side.
優しいところもあるんだ
そうなんで
Is
すね
that so?
つい
Under that extremely harsh exterior?
強くて
だろ
Yeah. Good.
うやっぱ
I'm
厳
not
しい
surprised that
印
most
象
people
の
think
方
of
が
Detective
強い
Kuze
よね
as severe.
あ先輩に
Kuze
優
not one
しい
who
って言え
cares
って
about her
言
rep.
わ
She
れてる
didn't
わ
ask
けじゃ
me
な
to
い
say
よ
any of
本
this.
心
It's
本
just
心
how I feel.
そういや探偵君
You
ど
got
こか
plans
行こ
somewhere
うと
else,
して
boy
た
detective?
はい
I was headed to the library for research.
あっちゃーごめんね
Sorry. Is that that's weird. Say that.
早めに解放してあげたいけ
I'd
ど
love to let you out of here, but
先
I
輩の
don't
あの
think
様子
Kuze
じゃ
would like it
厳しい
based on the look on her face.
あそこから図書館
Hey, the library is pretty far. How are you
どうやって
planning
行
on
くつも
getting
りだ
there?
ったの
もちろん
I was just going to walk.
そう
Walk?
なの
Really? Boy detective just loves walking. Is that it?
タクシー呼びなよ
Why did you
ボス
call a
にお願い
cab?
してさ
Surely your boss would pay for it, right? Oh, are we gonna learn about who called the cab now?
いやタクシーって高いじゃないですか
I
呼ぶときに
mean,
電話
cabs
代
are
だってかかりますし
expensive. Just calling one up costs money, let alone going anywhere.
電 電話代ってケチるとこな。
Imagine having a cell phone and being too stingy to pay the bill.
事務所が持ってくれんじゃ
I
ない
think
の？
the office would cover it, but
電話代
whatever.
気にせず
Look, forget the phone bill. Just call cabs.
事務所が持って。
呼ぶとい
Speaking
え
of
ば
call,
この前は
last time I wanted to
携
call
帯
a
電話
cab,
の
my
打ち
cell
切り
phone
で
battery was
タ
dead.
クシー諦めてたら
Of
タク
course,
シ
the
ー
cab came anyway.
タクシ
Why
ー
did that cab?
国道沿いのバス停に少年が待ってるからお迎えに
Yeah, boss called and said I had a fare out
会
waiting
社
at
か
this
ら
bus
連
stop.
絡があったんで
そうだ
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Whoa! What is it?
何何？
What did you almost forget?
上原刑事
I have to thank you,
Oh,
Detective Kamihara, for
taxi.
calling that cab for me the other day.
え？
Calling
タ
a
クシー
cab
の
for
手
you.
配？
Was it not him?
はい前に国道のバス停
Yeah,
でお会いした時
remember when I ran into you by the bus stop near the crime scene?
ああ。
Oh, that! Yeah, I bet you were surprised.
驚いた。
はいあの時
Yes,
は本当に
that's
助かりました
Anyway, it was really helpful, so thank you.
じゃもう
Well,
一つ
here's another surprise.
種明かし。
I didn't call the cab.
実はあのタクシ
Detective
ー
Kuze.
先輩が呼んだんだよ。
See, she's hard-boiled. Maybe really soft-boiled.
久世刑事だったんですか
Really? The same Detective Kuze?
そう。
Yeah.
ほら
See?
ね。優
I
しい
told
と
you
こ
she
ろ
had a
あるだ
soft
ろ。
spot.
上原刑事の
Well, how about
言
that?
う通りですね
You were right, Dice.
何？
What's that?
神様の言う通りだって
Dice is just your hero, or is your hero? Just kidding.
それは言ってない
Definitely not. What is it? Anyway, I'll need to remember to thank Detective Kuze later.
先輩は厳しいけど優しいところも
Detective Kuze is tough, but she
ま
can
っ
be
すぐ
kind.
すぎて
She's
不器
actually
用
kind
な
of
ところ
adorable.
も
She's literally clumsy. Sounds like Edelgard.
本当に
Well, Edelgard's
こ
not
んな面がある
clumsy.
けどさ
She is adorable. Really, she's just a complicated person like anyone else.
僕
And despite my complaints, I'm happy to have her as a partner.
先輩と組めて
I'm actually blessed to be working with Kuze. Really, from the bottom of my heart.
本心だね。あ、そういえば
Oh, by the way,
ねえねえ
how
探
do you
偵
like
クイ
riddles,
ズ
boy?
クイズとか謎々とか好き？
はい
I like them a lot, actually.
じゃあここで
Great!
先
Then
輩
get ready for the
クイズ
Senpai Quiz! Huh?
先輩は探偵くんのためにタクシーを手配しましたが
Detective Kuze, my senpai, arranged a cab for the boy detective, but
一体いつ
when
手
did she
配をした
make
ので
the
しょうか？
arrangements?
A バス停前に探偵くんと別
After
れ
I left the bus stop. Or B,
バス停
while
前
we
で
were
僕
still
と探偵くん
talking
が話して
at
る
the
最
bus
中
stop. Talking at the bus stop because she was on the phone.
シンキングタイム
The clock's running! Tick tock, tick tock! God, this is a tough one.
バス停前で上原刑事
Oh,
と僕
while
が
we were still
話し
talking
て
at
い
the
る
bus
最
stop.
中
ピンポンピンポン
Bing bong, bing bong,
大
ding
正
ding
解
ding. Well done!
いや
How observant of you, boy detective.
僕見てた
I
ね
actually missed it because my back was
僕
turned.
背中向けてたから全
Yeah,
然気
she
づ
was
か
on
な
the
かったよ
phone making a call. I do remember now that she seemed to be making a
ど
call
こ
from
か
the
に
car.
電話をしているようだった
以上先輩クイズ
That's all for
でした
now. Senpai quiz complete.
ごめん先輩クイズ
Sorry, I only had one question for the senpai quiz.
次会う時
I'll have a new one ready for next time. Okay. I'm really liking Kamihara. He's a fun guy. I mean, yes, he's quirky, but I like him. I like him.
しかし
The more I hear about the two of them, the more it sounds like Kuze and
刑
Kamihara
事
are
と上
polar
原刑事
opposites.
が正反対な感じだ二人の時って
I wonder what they
ど
talk
んな
about
話をす
now.
るんだろう
they're actually a couple.
そういえば
So,
神原
what kind of
刑事は
stuff do you and Kuze talk about when you're, like,
ど
on
ん
a
な話を
stakeout?
されるんですか？
I guess I just have to deal with the fact that this section, this part of the chapter is just a long car ride.
おお
You really want to know? You really want to know? What? Yeah, of course.
また聞いてみただけって言いづらい。
I was just making conversation.
じゃあ
Yeah?
ど
Prove
の
it.
くらい
How badly do you want to know? Well, now that you're acting like this, I really want to know.
なんで
Kind of. Alright, alright. I suppose I
そ
have
ん
no
な
choice
探
but
求
to
心
spill
の
my
強い
guts
探
to the
偵
boy
君にだけ
detective.
教えちゃおう
So, what we actually talk about is... None.
だよ
What does he say in Japanese? None of your freaking business. What? Oh, he says he
だよ
secret.
秘密って言われるとなぜかすごく聞
Wow,
きたく
now
なって
I'm
くる。
actually dying to hear what they talk about.
探偵
Are
君
they a secret
人の
couple?
秘密を知りたいときは
That'd be
相手を
fun.
気持ちよくさせなきゃ
It always came across my mind earlier in the previous stream, but I was like, nah, that's too cliche. But I don't know, that could be fun. Come on, boy detective. Surely you know you've got to butter someone up to extract their secrets. Okay, maybe not. Oh gosh. All right. You're looking fancy today, sir.
どうしてくれるんだろう。
You shared a lot with me. Maybe you're just trying to put me at ease.
緊張をほぐそうとしてる。
This is a nice car.
何度聞いても
Sorry, ask all you want, but I'm keeping my secret.
何度聞いても
なんだか変な展開になっ
This is
ちゃ
some
った
odd detective work, but
相手を
I guess I need to butter him up. This is the job I signed up for, so here goes nothing.
にかけて頑張るぞ。 どうしてくれるんだろう。
実は
Actually, it's
なんて
got you
言うと思った
again. You really thought I was going to say it's still a secret.
だよ
Dayo. Oh my gosh. Sorry, ask all you want, but I'm keeping my secret. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh! This is the most handsome detective of the force! Nice Kamihara! What?
違う。
I thought I'd get a better reaction to that. I don't know, in what universe you thought you would get a reaction to that?
もう
Oh, you're messing with me, aren't you, boy detective? Hey, I'll take it. I am
いい
handsome.
気分
今のでいいんだ。
Is he really that easy?
じゃあ約
Well,
束通り教え
since
て
you're
あ
so
げるね
nice, I suppose I'll bestow my infinite wisdom upon you.
先輩と僕が話す内容といえ
Detective
ば
Kuze and I usually
事件
just stick to
の話とか
talking about
捜
ongoing
査
case
話だ
investigation.
ごめんでもね
But hey,
雑談
we
する
do
ことも
chit-chat
ある
every
んだ
now
よ
and then.
久世刑事が
I'm trying to imagine a casual conversation with Detective Kuze. I'm trying to imagine a casual conversation with Detective Kuze.
あんま想像
Yeah, right?
先輩から話してくる雑
You
談を
wondering
ね
what Kuze and I talk about when we shoot the breeze?
例えば 現場に遅刻する
Usually
な
it's
とか
don't be late again.
神は
You
拳銃を
know,
持つ
you
な
drink too
とか
much and
お
don't
酒
bring
飲
your
みすぎる
gun,
な
Kami.
そういうのだよ
That sort of stuff.
それは雑談じゃなくて
You
た
call
だ
that chatting or
な
school?
ので
先輩からの雑談の
I
空
guess
気
that
は
Takuze's
や
small
や
talk
重く
isn't
な
really
り
that
がち
small.
だけ
It's
ど
pretty serious usually.
そんな会話のムー
But
ド
you
を
can
和ませるの
always
が
leave it
こ
to
の
me,
僕
Dice, to
神
lighten
原
the mood
大
of
輔
any
手を開
conversation.
け
もうどんな話するんで
Oh,
すか
how would you do that?
あそこのコーヒーがうまいですよ
It's be like, that place is great coffee.
小さい頃好
Or
きだったんで
this
す
is
よ
the candy I
ね
loved as a kid. And so on.
注意されてるの
I have a hard time
犯して
believing
ダ
that
メ
these
な
topics
もの
work
気
like
もす
on
るけど
Detective Kuze.
男前の
Most Detective the Coast on the force.
そうか
But is it true?
僕は
Am I
男
really
前だった
that
のか
handsome?
ね
嬉しそうだ
This.
クセ刑事はそういう
So
話に
Detective
持って
Kuze
きて
likes
くれるんです
that
か
kind of small talk?
それが結構持
Oh
ってきてくれ
sure,
るんだ
and
よ
she loves
お菓
snacks.
子については
Not just
先輩
talking
の
about them,
口
but
も
eating
持って
them.
じゃあそれ買ってき
She's
て
never been like,
って
oh,
言って
that's
き
so
た
good.
こ
Why
とも
don't
あ
you
る
go
んだよ
buy me some right now?
そんなこと
So of course I gotta do it right.
勇んで買いに行っちゃうよね
That sounds like a abuse of power there. She's got a knife out her finger.
神原刑事
But I bet he
クセ
welcomes
刑
a
事
break
から
from her
解放され
intensity.
る瞬間だったりすると
Oh, they can't be a thing, but because he was hitting on the one police officer from the station that we still don't know her name for whatever reason. If Detective Kuze asked, I'd jump up and go seek out her favorite candy right now. Oh man, talking about food just made me all hungry again.
やれやれ
You know, he's starting to remind me of Heiki.
平吉さんを思い出すなまさか神原刑
Don't
事
tell me he's technically on his grandfather or something. Well,
楽しかったからいい
it
か
was kind of fun. So whatever. I mean,
先輩のご用命ともあらばそうそう
oh, this is so cool. So the other day I bought some candy and there was a prize inside.
先輩と思
Detective
わず喜
Kuze
ん
was
じゃ
there,
っ
so
た
you
よ
know I'm not
やっ
making
た
it up.
ーもう
I
一
was
つ
like,
もらえる
huh?
って
Can I get another?
お茶
He's like a child.
子供の頃もそうだけど
I know what you're
大
thinking.
人になってから
Yeah,
も
I was
当た
happy
り
to
が
get
出
a
る
prize
と
as
なん
a
だか
child,
嬉しいよね
but I'm happy to get one now.
後から聞いた話
Also, I'm pretty sure
先輩も
Kuze was
そのお菓
obsessed
子
with
が
the same
小さい
sweets
頃
when
好
she
きだ
was
っ
a
た
little
みたい
girl.
でさ
Oh,
意外な一
it's
面
nice
っ
to
て
hear
感
that
じ
she's
で
got
いいです
more
ね
human side to her.
二人で小さい頃の話で盛り上がることがあるんだな小さ
I
い
wonder what
話
kinds of things they discuss when they were.
神原刑事
Maybe he even heard something
も
about.
しかしたら誠さんについても何か聞いてたりする
Okay,
んだ
okay, now we're getting somewhere.
神原刑事は
Detective Kamihara, do you know anything about Kuze's brother? He's been missing for
18年前
18
に
years.
失踪したと聞いたんですが
What? Oh.
神
A
原
reaction
刑
like
事
that probably tells me yes. Detective?
神原刑事の顔つ
That
きが
question
変わ
seems to have shaken him up.
あ
Oh,
そうそう
actually, you know what?
大きくなったら
One
何
time,
になりた
Kuze
か
and
った
talked
か
about
って
what
話
we
も
wanted to be
先
when we
輩と
grew
したこ
up.
とがあって
Like
ね
when we were kids.
先輩は
Of
も
course,
ち
he
ろん
turned out to be an
未刑事
absolutely lethal detective.
じゃなくて
I'm kidding, but her answer was
花屋さ
surprising.
んだったんだって
She wanted to be a
意外
florist.
や意外
Cute, right?
可愛らしいよね
Oh,
探偵君は何になりたか
what
った
about you,
か
boy
な
detective?
やっぱ
Did you always want to be a
女の子
boy
かな
detective? Me, I've always been into cars. Really anything with wheels that drives fast. I want to be a driver. That's why I have a license for literally everything now. Oh. So he has a motorcycle license. And there was a motorcycle scene. The scene of the crime. By the taxi driver. Interesting. James will remember this for later. That's my number.
自動車はもちろん大型車両、バイク、なんと船舶
You
免
know,
許
cars, commercial trucks, motorcycles. I even have my marine license. Wow, marine license?
そうなんですね。
I see. Motorcycle license? I mean, obviously there's more people than one riding motorcycles, but he's the only one we know now.
おっと
Oops, here we are. Convenient. Police station. そうか。
さあ着いちゃったよ。
Well, here we are.
あ、先輩はここの
Detective
廊下を
Kuzi is
進ん
waiting
で
in the
突
room
き
at
当
the
たり
end
の
of the
部屋
hallway
にいる
there.
よ。
ありがとうございます。
Great. Thank you.
まあ取って食わ
Don't
れるような
worry.
こと
She
はない
doesn't
からさ。
bite, usually.
探偵君、ファイト。
Good luck, boy detective.
またな。
See ya.
はい、また。
Yeah, see ya.
上原刑事は言ってし
Dang,
まった。
he left before I could ask a follow-up question about
バイクの
motorcycles.
話しそびれちゃった。
怪しい suspicious.
誠さんのことも聞けなかったし。
I didn't get an answer about Makoto.
でもあの様子、
But that look he gave when I
絶対
asked,
何か知っているよ。
it tells me something.
上原刑事に
I
乗
guess
せ
I
られ
also
て、
failed to ask about
佐
Isuke's
々木君の
case,
事件
even
の
though
こと
we
も
spent
聞
all
き
that
そび
time
れちゃった
together.
な。
I know, it was kind of aggravating. But you know, it was a funny car ride.
この前捜査上の機密があるって
But he said before that he couldn't really talk about
そ
the
れはもっ
investigation.
ともだと思うから
That makes sense.
聞いたとしても
So
話
he
してくれ
probably
なかっ
wouldn't
た
have
んだろう
told
な。
me much anyway.
とりあえず、今は
Where's the
久世
pretty
刑事に
detective
会いに行こ
I mean, the Ukitsuke, the receptionist lady is cute, but where's the cute police officer who has glasses now?
う。失礼します。
Pardon me.
どうぞ。
Come on in.
久世刑
Oh
事、
gosh.
お疲れ様です。
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of oh, I can't. Doki Doki Literature Club. If you know, you know. A quick question. There's been a debate in the FE community if Lynn was so fast that she's everywhere at once when she's fighting, or she can make clones of herself like engage in FE warriors. Oh, good question. Yeah, is it clones or is it speed? I think that a lot of times in some Japanese fantasy stories, clones depict someone being incredibly fast. And other times they outright say it's a clone, like the clone jutsu or whatever. But in Lynn's case, I think I'd probably lean more towards the speed, just because, as far as I'm aware, now I haven't played Lynn's game yet. I know. Am I a Fire Emblem fan? Probably not. No, I am. I love the series, but I want to play Lynn's game eventually, and I will. But anyway, but Lynn, as far as I know, is not a magic user, right? So, and I mean, it's not necessarily clones need to be magic, but typically that's the case, right? So, my thought process was, it must be just super speed that does that. Although, that also seems kind of implausible. So, I'm saying that Well, I don't know. What am I saying? What am I saying? It's a debate. They don't explain it in the Ling games. Well, there you go. It's a debate for the century. It's like the new which came first, the chicken or the egg.
突然呼び出して申し訳ないわね。
Hello, sorry to call you out of the blue.
と言いつつ、
She seems more
いつに
tense
も
than
増して
ever.
ピリピリしているような気が。
いえ、平気です。
No, it's okay. So, how have you been? Did you get any snacks lately?
なんとなく警戒されてい
She
る気がす
seems
る。
guarded somehow. You think?
悪いけど、まず
I
は
hope you
こ
don't
っち
mind
から
if you
質
start
問
with
す
a
るわ
few
ね。
questions.
あなた、
What are you
一体
snooping
何を
around
嗅ぎ
for
回っている
anyway?
のかしら？
I mean, it's kind of my job. Oh,
それは
so
僕が
you
ゆ
know
か
that
り
I
こ
went
村
to
に行った
Yukariko
理由を
Village.
尋ねていらっしゃるわけですね。
I don't think she did.
では、
Oh,
お
okay.
話しします。
Whew. Not even her engage support explained it. I mean, do you really? Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't expect her support to be like, by the way, I can make clones. Or I'm just super fast. Maybe if you try to see what the logic is for any other characters that may have clones or doubles of themselves, and maybe see if it's just speed or clones, maybe you can come to that assumption. Okay, I'll explain.
まず、お聞
Let
き
me
しま
ask
す
you
が、
first.
久世さんのお兄
Your
さん、
brother Makoto has been missing for 18 years.
18年
Is
前
that
に
right?
失踪されたんですよね。その時期が
And around that time, there was a series of murders of young girls which could
連
be
続
related
少
to
女殺
Isuke's
人事
case.
件と重なっていたので、久世さんのおばあさんに
That's why I went to go
お
see
話を
your
伺い
grandmother.
ました。
やっぱりそういうことね。
I knew it.
ぶしつけだったとは思いま
I
す。
know it was a bit
申し
sneaky.
訳ありません。
I apologize.
あなたも仕事でしょうから。
No, I
責
don't
める
blame
つもり
you.
はないわ。
You're just doing your job. That's literally what I said. I
高
feel
齢
bad
の
for
おばあ
putting
さん
that
に
kind of burden
ご
on
負
your
担をおか
grandmother.
けしたのはよ
I'm
く
really
思い
sorry
ま
about
す。
that. Okay, persuasion.
祖母はあな
Listen,
たと話せて喜ん
my
でた
grandmother said that she was happy to talk to you. Ah, she squealed!
あ、そうなんですね。
That's great to hear.
で、あなたはどう
One
やって
thing I was wondering,
祖母の入居先を知っ
why,
た
how,
のかし
how
ら？
did you find out where my grandmother lives now?
あ、はい。
Oh, well, the
実は
first place I went was
最
your
初に久
childhood
世刑事
home.
のご実家を訪問したんです。
家に。
My childhood home?
そこでご近所の
Right.
田山
And
さ
I
ん
met
と
a
いう
neighbor,
方とお
Mr.
会いし、
Tayama,
少
who
し
was very
お話
helpful.
を聞かせていただいた流れで、リラックスゆかり
He
こ
told me
村
that
の
she
場
had
所を
moved
教えていた
to
だきま
the
した。
relaxed Yukariko Village retirement home.
田山さんと。
Ah,
そ
good
う。
old Mr. Tayama.
私が聞きたかったことは以上よ。
That's all I
ご
wanted to
足労
ask.
かけたわね。
Sorry for the trouble.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Huh?
どうやって私たちの
I thought
家
she
を
was
知
going
っ
to
た
ask how I
っ
found
て
her.
聞かれるもの
Her
と思って
childhood
たのに、どうして聞かないんだろう。
Why didn't she ask about that?
以上ですか？
That's it?
ええ。
Yeah.
なんとなく警戒されている
Still seems guarded. Okay.
あ、そっか。
Oh, right.
久世刑
She
事の
must have
家に行
remembered
っ
that
た
Mr.
こと
Tsugi
がある
has
先
been
生から
to her house before.
久世刑事の家の場
She
所を聞いた
probably assumed that he
こと
told
が
me
分
where
か
she
ったの
lived.
か。
But she didn't remember him.
いえ、私立探偵に知り合
I
いは
don't
おり
think
ま
so.
せん。
I haven't worked with any PIs before. Mr. Tsugi?
先生とそれはなぜな
Why
んだ
would she do that? Has she genuinely
ずい
forgotten?
ぶん前の話だから忘れてるとこの機会に聞いてみようかな。
I guess I should take this opportunity to ask her about it, even though it makes me nervous.
久世刑事、
Detective Kuze,
一つ
could I
質問さ
ask
せて
you a
くださ
question?
い。
Hmm?
18年前、
Mr. Tsuki
あな
told
た
me
のご実
where
家を
your
訪ねて
childhood
いった
home
宇
is,
津木から
so I went and
所在
checked
地
it
を聞い
out.
て、僕はお宅にたどり着きました。宇津木は
Anyway,
18年前に
he
訪
said that
問
he
した
met
その
you
日、
18 years ago at that
確かにあ
location.
なたに会ったと言っています。でもあなたは
But you,
前にも言ったけど、
like I
探
said
偵の知り合いはい
before,
な
I
い
don't
の。
know Mr. Tsugi. Oh gosh,
ただそれだけよ。
that's all there is to it. I just have to find about it. Wow, she got mad. Whoa, the look on
久世
Detective
刑事
Kuze's
の顔つ
face.
きが険しくなっ
It's like she's just stiffened up.
気のせいかな。
Is it just my imagination?
平静を装っ
It
てるよ
feels
う
like
だ
she's
け
trying to keep a level
どさっ
head.
きの受け答え
But
から
based on
見
her
ても
response,
先生が家を
I
訪
think
ねて
she's
いった
lying
こと
about
は
not remembering Mr. Tsugi's visit.
と考えて誠さんの失踪当
The
日
day that Makoto
久世
disappeared,
刑事
Kuze
だけ
returned home
が一人
alone.
で帰ってきたらしいし
And
先生は
according to Mr.
当時
Tsugi,
の
she
久世刑
seemed
事が怯えてい
terrified.
るように見えたともそれらの理由は
There's something about that
やはり
that
気にな
still
る
bothers me.
答えてくれるかどうかは
I
わ
don't
か
know
ら
if
ないけ
she's
ど
willing to say more.
久世刑
But I
事
should at
に
least ask her about
誠さんの
Makoto.
ことを聞いてみよう。
久世刑事、
Detective.
ん
Yes.
もし答えていただ
If
け
you
るよ
don't
うでした
mind,
ら、
I have a few questions
お
about
兄
your
さん
brother
の誠
Makoto.
さんについてお聞きしたいのですが。
祖母が話したことが
I
全て
do
よ。
mind.
思
What
い出
you got from
話
my
をするつ
grandmother
も
is
りは
all
ない
you're
わ。
going to get. I'm not opening to reminiscing. I'm not open to reminiscing.
私と兄の話はもう
So
いいわ
enough about me and my brother. Got it?
はい、
Yes,
やっぱり話してくれない
I
か。
figured. But it was worth
予
a shot.
想通りだけど。
It was worth a shot. What now?
さて、
What to
しょ
do?
うが
What to do? She
何も
doesn't seem
答え
like
て
she's
くれ
going
な
to
さそうだ
answer
し、
any questions.
このまま引き上げるしかない。
Might have to leave without any of the answers I need.
久世刑事、僕は
I should
そろそろ
probably get going.
ごめんなさい。もう一つ聞きた
Sorry,
いこ
but I
とがあ
thought
っ
of
た
one more
わ。
question for you. Oh boy.
はい。
All right, sure. Have at it.
そっちは佐々木英
Did you
介の事
find
件
any
につ
useful
いて
information about the
何か分
Sasaki
かった
case?
の？
Why?
警察
Is
の
the
捜査
investigation
状
not going
況
well
が
on your side?
思わしくないんですか？
捜査に関することはすべ
Sorry,
て機
it's
密情報よ。
confidential. I can't say anything more.
それ
So I suppose.
虫がいいかもしれないけ
So
ど
I understand it doesn't seem
分かっ
fair,
たこと
but
が
it
ある
might
なら
help if
教
you shared
えて
anything
もらえ
you
ないかし
found
ら。
with me.
確かに警
I
察
suppose
に
part of our
協
job
力
is
する
helping
の
the
が
police.
僕たちの役割だ。
Not like we're competing with them or anything. Well,
うちの事務所のも
one
う
of
一
my
人の
colleagues is
探偵助手
researching
は
more about Isuke's
佐々木
history
英
and
介の事件
relationships.
前の様子や
right
人
now.
間関で僕はという
And
こ
as
と
for
です
my
ね。
findings,
被害者が
I
発
have
見
an
された前
eyewitness who
夜
saw a motorcycle
現場
parked near
近
the
くに
crime scene
バ
on
イ
the
クが
night
止
of the
まっていた
murder.
ようなんです。
Really?
バイク？
A motorcycle? I'm glad we're
警
telling
察
this.
は把握されて
Are
い
the
るんで
police
しょう
aware of the motorcycle?
いいえ、
No.
聞いてないわ。
First I'm hearing of it.
死亡推定時刻より
The eyewitness account
1時間
places
ほ
it
ど
after
後のこと
about
の
an hour after the estimated time of
事
death.
件に関係あるかどうか
So possibly irrelevant. Hmm.
それどこからの情報
Where
な
did
の？
you get this information?
タクシーの運転手さん
I
が
talked to a
目
cab
撃し
driver
た
at
ら
the
しいん
scene.
ですけど
He was the eyewitness.
運転手さんは立ちしょ
He said that lots of riders stopped to go, or
夜道
he said that
端に
lots of
バイク
riders
が止まっ
park
て
on
る
the
の
side
は
of the road
よ
at
くある
night
ことだ
for
と言ってました。
reasons.
わかったわ。
Got
あり
it.
がとう。
Thanks.
はい、
Of course.
お役に立て
I
た
hope
ので
it's
したら。
helpful.
他 本部が把握しているか確
I'll
認
be
し
sure
て
to
おく
pass that
わ。
info along.
本部が把握してる。
Okay, okay, fine.
警察がバイクの
I
情
didn't
報を
realize
知
the
らな
police
かっ
didn't
た。
know about the motorcycle.
あ
I
の
bet
タ
they'll
クシ
question
ー
the
の運
cabin
転手さ
now.
ん、事情を聞かれるんだろうな。そうだ。
Oh,
タ
I've
ク
got
シ
an
ーのお
idea.
礼を言わなくちゃ。
I could try thanking her for calling the cab for me.
久世刑事。
Hey, so
ん？
yes,
この前、
you're the one who
タクシー
called
を
the
手
cab
配し
for
て
me,
くださったの
aren't you?
は久世刑事だったんですね。
How did you know?
ありがとうございます。おかげです
She
ごく
literally
助かり
just
ました。
goes, "Hey?" In Japanese. How did you know from that? I mean, I guess they implied it, but whatever. Well, I just want to say thanks. It was a big help. It was
ついで
nothing.
があっただけよ。
Don't
お礼
thank
なん
me.
かいいから。
Oh, what is doing today? Huh?
他に情報はないのね。じゃ
So that's it, huh?
あ、お互い仕
No other
事に
info?
戻りましょう。
No other info? In that case, let's both get back to work. Right.
あれ、
Oh, just
久
Akusa
世
really
刑事
seems
の
to
雰
have
囲気
changed.
が変わったような。
Oh, I guess
なんだか気まずそうだ。
she looks kind of uneasy.
照れてる。
Almost like she's embarrassed by something, about something.
久世刑事って、
I know she's got a scary
いつも
reputation,
怖そう
but I
だけ
think
ど、
Detective Kamihara is
亀
right.
原刑事が言うように、本当は優し
Deep
くて
down, she's a
不器用
vulnerable,
な人
awkward
みたい
person
だ
like
な。
the rest of us. She's relatable.
先輩
Hey, partner,
あの紙
I got the
袋の
results
鑑
from
定
forensics
結果
on
が
the
出
paper
ました
bag. Paper bag. Oh, yes, the chapter's called Paper Bag. Dun dun dun. I like that.
僕は鎌田警部の許可を得て
Inspector Kamada gave me
特
special
別に
permission to see the results
紙
of the
袋
forensic
の鑑定結果を
analysis
一
of
緒
the
に
paper
聞ける
bag.
ことになった佐々木くんが被っていた
This
紙
is the
袋
actual
が
bag that was found in Eastgate.
写真で見た
It's
時より
even
も
creepier to see in real
不気味
life.
な感じがする
早速じゃが
Let's
始め
get
てくれるかの
Let's get started, shall we?
では鑑定結果をお伝えします
Of course. How do I want it? Of course, I'll get straight to the results of the analysis.
佐々木英介の頭部にかぶせ
That
られてい
question
た
is clearly
こ
odd,
ちらの
but
紙
after
袋
running
で
a
す
detailed
が見た
scan,
目からもわかる通り古いものでしたそして
clearly old.
18年前
We
の
can confirm that the
連続
material
少
is
女
a
殺
perfect
人
match
事件
to
に
the
使用
paper
され
bags
た
found
も
in
の
the
と
serial girl
材質などの
murders.
成
Oh, a
分が
perfect
一致いたしま
match,
した
huh? Oh, interesting. What?
ということは
But does that mean
18年前の事件の同一犯の
are we
犯
dealing
行
with the same killer
も
from
しく
18 years
は
ago?
当時の関係
It
者
seems
が
likely that some of the
何ら
same
かの
people would
形
be
で関わ
involved.
っている可能性が極めて高いというこ
おっしゃる通りだと思います
I think you're right.
とこりゃあの山をもう
Well, it
一度
sounds like we need to
洗い直す
officially
必要
reopen those
が
cases.
あるな
実は一点補足
So
がござ
before
い
you
ます
continue, I have one additional
今
finding
回
to
の事件
share.
の被害者が被
The
ってい
paper
た
bag
紙
found on
袋は
Eastgate,
18年前の
we can confirm it's the same type as the one found on the second and third victims
同じ
18
もの
years
である
ago.
と言って差し支えないと
But not the first one.
ところが
However,
連続
the
少女
paper
殺
bag
人事
found
件
on
の
the
最
very
初の
first
犯行
victim
で使わ
18 years
れた
ago
紙袋
doesn't
は
match any of
他
the
の
other
紙袋と
bags.
は成分などが一致しませんでした
Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. Oh,
科捜研では
how
そんな
can
こ
you
と
be
までわか
sure?
るんですね。
どの紙袋も似たよ
Well,
うな
not
成
all
分だ
paper
ろう
bags
と
are
思われ
made
る
the
かも
same
しれ
way,
ませ
believe
ん
it or
が
not.
配合割
Each
合は
manufacturer uses a
メー
different
カーによっ
formula.
て
The
様々
variation can be quite
一致す
substantial.
ることは稀なんです
ふん
Hmm.
では鑑定
Thank you
結
for
果
the
の資料
report.
を署内
Are
に
you
共
ready
有
to
し
share
て
the
くれる
results with the
か
whole department?
承知しました
Yes, sir. Whoa.
君、申し訳ないが少し待
As
って
for
て
you,
もら
I
えるかの
apologize.
これ
I
から捜
apologize,
査
but
本部
I'll
の
need you
者
to
も
wait
交
here
え
for
た
a
話し合い
moment.
が
We have an
あるん
important
じゃよ。
meeting.
わかりました。
I understand. I gotta
紙
wait here.
袋の鑑定結果が出たこと
So it
で
turned out the forensic
新たな
analysis
事
of
実
the
が
bag
発覚した
revealed a new clue.
鎌田警部
And
たちの
Inspector
話し合い
Kamada
が
is
終わるま
meeting
で
with his team to
少し
review
時
the
間が
findings.
かかりそうだな。
It might take a while.
よし。
Why don't I review my notes
さ
and
っ
the
き
new
聞いた話
information
を
I've
もとに
learned?
推理を
Okay.
早速始め
Okay,
よう。
let's get to it.
紙袋の鑑
Based
定
on
結果が
forensic
出たこと
evidence,
で分
the
かった
case from 18 years
今
ago
回
and
の
the
事件と
current case
18
are
年
based on forensic, the case from 18 years ago and the current case are very likely to be connected.
何らかのつな
The
がり
two
のある
cases are
可能
very
性が
likely to be
高かった
connected.
今回使われ
Right,
た紙
because the
袋
paper bags
18
match.
年前の事件
There's a
で
good
使われ
chance
た
the
紙
cases
袋
are connected.
材質などの成分が一致したって話だ。さらに
We
鑑定
also
結
know
果
that
か
the
ら
paper bag in the
連続
first
少
murder
女殺
doesn't match
人事
the
件の
others.
最初の事件だけ
That
違う
means
紙袋が使われていたと分かった。この時
the first victim might have been killed by someone else. The killer might have had different types of paper bags. Ah.
最初の事件だけ
That's my
犯
guess.
人が違う可能性がある。
Yeah, there's a possibility that it was different.
橋爪彩香
Perhaps
を
Ayaka
殺したの
Hashizumi's
は彼女の
father
父
killed
親
her.
で、
And
そ
in
れ
the
以外
case
の
for
事件は
copycat
模
killings?
倣犯の犯行とか
Ayaka Hashizumi.
もちろん
Of
無
course,
数にある
that's
可能
just
性の
one of
一つに
countless
過ぎないけど
possibilities.
今推理を
I
進
think
め
that's
られ
about
ると
all
し
I
て
can
も
deduce for
ここまで
now.
かな。それにしても
Although, I should say,
紙袋の
it
鑑
was
定
really
結果が
fortunate
聞
to
け
hear
て
the forensic
本当
report on
に
the
ラッキー
paper
だった
bag.
な。
I got to thank
鎌田警
Inspector
部に
Kamada.
感謝しなきゃ。紙袋の成
And
分
it's
の配
fascinating
合
that
割
different
合
paper
が
bag
メーカー
manufacturers
によ
all
って
make
異
paper
なる
bags
という
differently.
の
Who knew?
はなんだかちょっと興味深い
Who knew
話だっ
paper
たな。
bags could be interesting?
鎌田警部や
Anyway,
久世
I
刑
don't
事
think Kamada Kuze or
神
Kamihara
原
is
刑
likely
事
to be
は
back anytime soon.
まだ戻ってきそうにないな。
He may have to call someone.
そういえば
I wonder what Mr. Suzuki
先
is
生
looking
は
into
今
now.
頃どうしてるのかな。あ、そうだ。
Oh,
今
I
回
should let
聞いた
Mr.
鑑定
Suzuki
結
know
果
about the
先
forensic
生に
results in
伝
the
え
paper
た
bag. Oh, it's you. What's up?
今警察署で
We just got the
鑑
report
識
from
の方
forensics
から
about
聞い
the
たん
paper
ですが
bag found on Eisuke's
佐
head.
々木英介の頭にかぶせられていた紙袋は連続少女殺
Apparently,
人
it's
事
a
件
perfect match for
そ
the
の
ones
2件
found
目
in
と
the
3
second
件目
and
の
third
犯行
serial
で
girl
使われてい
murder
たものと
victims.
材質などの成分が一致したとのことです
Oh? And what about the first case? Not a match there?
はい
That's
1
right.
件目だけは
The bag from
別
the
のよう
first
でし
murder
た
was different.
なるほど。
I see.
そこに何
This
か
could
大
be
きな意味があ
significant.
るような気がするな。引き続き
Great
調査を
work.
続けてくれ。
Keep up the investigation.
わかりました
Thank you. I will.
話し合い
It seems like they are
ま
still
だ
in
続いて
discussion.
るのかな。上原刑事
I think
や
it's a good idea to
久世
continue
刑事から
reviewing what
聞いた
Kamihara and
話か
Kuze
ら
have told me.
推理できるものってあったかな。
Okay.
この時間を使って
I should take some time to
今日
organize
聞い
my
た話を
thoughts and
思い出して
findings
みよ
from
う。
today.
上原刑事
When
は
Kamihara is alone with
久世刑事
Kuze
と
and
二
they're
人の
not talking about an active
事件や
case,
仕事の話以外に雑談する
he
こ
said
と
they
があると言って
sometimes
いた
have。friendly chats.
それは
For
ただ
example, they talk about snacks. They talk about favorite. They talk about candy they loved when they were little kids.
小さい頃好き
They
だっ
talk
た
about candy
お菓
they
子の
loved when
話
they
だ。
were little kids.
小さい頃の
Since
話
they've
をし
been
ているの
known
であれ
to talk
ば、
about their childhoods,
上原
maybe
刑
they
事は
talked about
誠
Makoto.
さんのことを何か知っていそうだ。しかし、
He seemed to
誠
brush
さ
me
んの
off when I
話を
asked
聞こう
about
と
it.
したところ、はぐらか
But
さ
what
れ
I
てしま
did
った。
learn is
その結
Kamihara is licensed to drive cars, commercial vehicles, boats, and motorcycle.
上原刑事は自動車、大型車両、バイク、そして船舶の免許を持っているということだ。上原刑事はバイクに乗れる。
Kamihara's licensed to drive motorcycles.
でも警察の人って
Aren't all police officers
イ
licensed
メ
to
ージ
drive
的にみんな
motorcycles?
バイク乗れそうではある
That
よ
was
な。
my impression.
久世刑事と話した内容から
I wonder if there's anything I
何
can
か
deduce
推
from
理
my
できるこ
conversation
と
with
はあっ
Detective
たか。
Kruse.
Kimi, 待たせて悪かったの。
Wait, they drink. Oh my gosh, I spilled everything everywhere. It's like I never drank a bottle before. Oh well. Okay. Ah, City. Sorry to keep you waiting. No. What was it? Okay.
いえ、
So,
方針は
have you
決まったんですね。
have you decided on a plan?
いくつかの仮説に
Yes,
沿
we're
って捜査を進め
Yes,
る
we're
こ
going
と
to
にな
proceed
った
based on a new hypothesis.
さすがに
But unfortunately, I can't share it with you at this time. I apologize for the tough circumstances.
申し訳ないのじゃが。
はい、当
It's
然だと
okay.
思います。
I understand.
今回の山
This
は
case is anything but
一筋
straightforward.
縄ではいか
It
な
can be
い
tough
じ
to
ゃろう
accept
な
guidance from HQ.
本部の方針に沿うだけではちょっと心細いの。だからこそ
Anyway,
君たちの協
that's a
力
big
が
part
必
of why
要
we
なん
need
じゃ
your
よ
help.
頼りにしとる
We're
んじゃ
counting
ぞ
on you. Yes, sir.
ありがとうございます。
I'll do my best.
頑張ります。
さて待たせといてすまんがわし
I
は
need to get
まだ
back to
捜
HQ
査
now.
本部に戻らねばならん。
Apologize again for keeping you waiting.
久世君が君を
Oh,
呼ん
and
だようじ
I
ゃ
know
が
Kuze called you
彼
here,
女も
but she and
神原
Kamihara are already
君
both back
も
at
う
the
捜
field.
査に向かってしまっての。
そうなんですね。
I see. That's
で
okay.
もお
It was
二人と
very
は
helpful to talk
十
to
分
both
お
of them.
話ができました。では、僕
I
も
suppose
こ
I
れ
should
で
get going.
うん。
Of
気を
course.
つけて帰る
Be
んじゃ
careful
ぞ。
out there, and see you soon. What a delightful man. He's a chill dude. Is someone else coming? Oh, sorry. There's one last
お願いしたい
thing.
ことがあるんじゃった。 ある男のことを調べてもらえんか。
Oh, there's someone I'd like you. There's someone I'd like you to look into. A certain man.
ある男。
A certain man? Same day, 2:21 p.m. The Sanin region.
私はここ山陰地方に来ている。
I'm here in the Sanin region.
今回の事件の鍵を
There's someone
握
here
ると
who may
思わ
hold
れ
the key
る
to this case.
ある男のことを知るために。
しかし、なんでまたこんなことを調べていらっしゃるんですか？
Why are you digging into this ancient history, huh?
わかった。あ
You're
な
some
たあ
kind
れ
of
でしょ。
reporter or something?
雑誌
Wait,
関係の方
you're
なんじゃ
that
ない
guy
です
from
か？
the magazine, right?
いえいえ。
No,
ただの
no,
物
I'm
好
just a
きです
curious
よ。
person.
そうなんですか？
You sure about that?
な
You
んか
strike me as some
こう
kind of reporter
ジャー
or
ナリストって
journalist.
感じですけどね。
暇な
No, I
素
assure
人で
you
す
I'm
よ。
just an amateur with too much time on his hands.
まあ、いろいろとあるんでしょうね。
Fair enough. I'll
こ
stop
れ以上詮
prying.
索するのはよしときます。
Anyway.
ありがとうございました。
It's no problem.
これ
But
で
thanks for
失礼し
chatting.
ます。
I'll be on my way now.
いい記事を書いてくだ
Hope
さ
you
い
write a
ね。
good article.
なんちゃって。
Just kidding. Wink,
お気を
wink.
つけて。
No.
例の紙袋の鑑定結
So
果
the
が
day
出
after
た
the forensic
その
report on
翌
the
日、
bag was completed,
警察は
the police released
佐
some
々木英介の
details to
事
the
件の
public
詳
about the
細を公
murder of
表した。
Eisuke Sasaki.
ただし、
However,
今回も描かれ
while
た
they
顔に
mentioned
は
that he
触れ
was
ず、
found with a bag on his head,
紙袋をかぶ
they
った
didn't
状
mention
態
the
で発
smiley
見された
face.
というにとどめた。いたずらに
I'm
社
sure
会
that
を
detail
刺
was
激することを避けるた
too
めだったが、
lurid for the
世
general
の人
public.
々にとっては十分だったよ
But
うだ。
still,
これを機に
it
世
seems the
間
urban
は
legend of a
笑顔
smiling
の
paper
紙
bag
袋を
wearing
かぶった
murderer
都市伝
roaring
説の
back to
怪人
life. People are talking about Emio, the smiling man, at water coolers all around the city. 3 days later. It's been 3 days since the police released a statement. We're now seeing an impact in the city. Surprised they haven't got a new chapter yet. Oh my gosh, look at those paper bags on those statues, on those mascots over there. So even a local pharmacy has caught the smiling man fever. Even the pharmacy mascots are wearing paper bags? Same old convenience stores, regardless of the smiling man mania that's going on. It's comforting in a way. Someone's calling me. I didn't pick up because I got hung up elsewhere. Oh, they hang up. I should have tried to answer quickly. Ah! Looks like it was Ayumi calling. Oh no! I missed Ayumi! I'm sorry, forgive me! Hey Ayumi, what's wrong? There's a segment on a TV show I'm watching now about urban legends. I bet it's about the smiling man. Oh, well, I'm almost back to the office. I'll see you soon, okay? Okay, be careful. Hey Ayumi, I'm back. Glasses. Glasses. Oh, come back. Welcome back. Check this out. Fascinating. He's the one who supposedly wears the strange paper bag, right?
The rumor going around is that he placed similar bags on the children he killed.
We've put together a recreation of what those bags might have looked like for you. Man, this TV is beat up. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, scared. I can't even read that. Wow, it's really creepy. And some of them are so small. Oh dear.
Well, there's a rumor going around about a child version of the smiling man as well.
Who is this dude? Or person? A child? My goodness.
Emiko ni ageta kamibukuro da.
That's the paper bag that I gave to Emiko. Emiko. I wonder if Emiko is the name of the female Emio. I pass it on to you. Maybe.
Of course, the etymology of the smiling man is fascinating as well. Sometimes known as Emio. Huh!
That was creepy. That was Professor and Urban Legend Researcher Toru Osawa. Thank you very much, Professor. That was creepy. That's like a reaction shot right there. Yeah. But I understand why people are fascinated. It must feel like the smiling man urban legend is coming to life with Eisuke's murder.
さっきの番組では
I don't think
佐
the
々
TV
木君の
program
事
mentioned
件に
Eisuke's
触れてな
case
かったよう
specifically.
な。
Specifically.
今のワイドショーで
Did they mention
佐
Eisuke
々木君
specifically
の
on
ことに
the
触れ
talk
てた
show?
っけ？
Specifically?
あなたが事務所に着く前に
Just before you got
幸
here, they
福
said
市
a
の事
young boy
件で
was killed in
被害
Kofuku
に遭っ
City.
た少年という形で触れられたの。
そうだったんだね。
佐々木くんのことを知っている
So
人は
anyone who knew Eisuke would know
それ
they're
を
talking
聞くだ
about
けで
him.
もピンとくるだろうし。
確かにね。
Right.
だったら
Well, in that
目撃
case,
情報
maybe
とか
someone
出
who
てきて
knew
くれ
him
る
will
といい
come
んだけ
forward
ど。
with some new info.
うん。
Yeah.
今回の事件がここまで世間を騒がせることになるなんて。エミオはすっかり
But I guess the
有
Emio
名
legend,
人ね。
the smiling man, is pretty famous.
本当だね。
True.
でも
But
佐々木くんのことを思うと
when a real
ちょっとね。
person is involved, like poor Eisuke Sasaki.
ああ、
Yeah,
確かに
it's
そうだ。
sad. No comment on the glasses? Okay, fine. Whatever.
あれ、あゆみちゃん。
Something about Ayumi. It's her glasses. Glasses.
ちょっと元気がないかな。
It seems like she's a little down in the dumps. You think?
私ね、めぐみさんが心配
I'm
な
worried
の。
about Megumi with all
世
this
の中
going
が
on.
エミオで騒いで
Everyone's
るのっ
talking about the
て
smiling man.
仲が良かった
And
友
she's just
達を亡
devastated
く
about
した
losing
彼
a
女に
close
とっ
friend.
て耐えられないことなんじゃないかって。
Or maybe Megumi is supposed to be Emiko. Oh. Could be. Could be. It could be Megumi, or, I mean, in a strange world, it could be Kuze, but I feel like she's more of the victim in all this. I don't know.
友達を亡くしたこ
Yeah,
と。
losing a friend. What a nightmare.
今日はなん
Just
だ
when I
か
was
元
thinking
気
she
がない
seemed
と
a
思
little
ったら。
off today.
そうか。
I wonder if all this reminds
Ayumi-chan.
Ayumi of Yoko.
陽子さんのことを思い出しちゃったんだな。
Yoko.
めぐみさんと自分が重な
When I
ったん
started
だろう
talking about
な。
how Megumi must feel, or Megumi must feel,
テレビを見て
it seems like she must have thought
ナー
about
バ
it.
スになっちゃったんだ。
Maybe we shouldn't have watched that show. Remind me of Yoko again. Remind me of Yoko again. Where is Ayumi? There you are. Lost a good friend Yoko Kojima in an incident that occurred in a previous case. Oh, she was the first death at the river. Right. I remember that now.
理由は口にしたくないだろう
She
な。
probably doesn't want to talk about it.
理由は
Yes,
口に
yes,
した
that's not what I was trying to do.
いつものあゆみちゃんに戻ってほしい。
Hope Ayumi gets back to her usual self soon.
あゆみちゃんを
I want to cheer Ayumi up somehow.
今はあゆみちゃん。
Okay, sorry.
あゆみちゃん。
Hey, Ayumi. Huh?
今はまだわからないこ
I
と
know
だ
we're
らけ
still
だ
missing a lot of pieces,
ともかく
but let's
僕
put
た
our
ちは
heads together and
僕
see
た
what
ち
we
にし
can
かで
figure
きない
out.
ことをしよう。佐々木くんと
You know, for Eisuke
めぐ
and
みさ
for
んのため
Megumi.
に。
Oh,
うん、
yeah,
そ
you're
の通
right.
りよね。
Let's do our best
頑
for
張り
them.
ましょう。
あゆみちゃん、今回の事件のここまでについ
Let's
て
review what we've
分
learned
か
so
ったこと
far.
を改めておさらいしたいんだ。手伝ってくれるかな。
Can you help me?
ええ、も
Yes,
ちろんよ。
of course.
ねえ。
Before we start, Nintendo.
うん、
What?
あ りがとう。
I want to say thank you. No, thank you. Thank you for what? We haven't even started a review yet.
さて、
Baka.
推理しなきゃ。
Give me a chance to be brilliant, okay? Oh, he's putting on that Riz. Am I doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well. I think we're about to end this new day or this chapter, and then we will call it good. I think we're gonna review something or other. But
今回の事件の被害者、佐々木英介君の死因は
first, the cause of death in the Eisuke Sasaki case was such a hard word for me to say. Asphyxiation from being strained with a cord-like object. Yes.
紐状のもので首を絞められたことにより
Asphyxiation
窒
from being
息
strangled
し
with a
た。
cord-like object.
そうね。
Right. Eisuke was found with a blank that had a smiley face drawn on it covering his head. Set the keyword from your notebook. Okay. Eisuke. Paper bag.
そうね。
Right.
さらに佐々木君の事件に非常に似た都市伝説が存在するのだという。
I feel like we're reaching the halfway point of the game. Because now we're kind of doing a whole overview of what we've already covered. So maybe we've reached the halfway point?
その都市伝説は
That urban legend is known as the Smiling Man.
エミオという。
It's usually called Emio, the Smiling Man.
佐々木君の事件に非常
Of
に
course,
似
the
てい
urban
る
legend
の
isn't
は
the only strange
都市伝
similarity to
説
this
だけではない。
case.
18年前にも
There were a number of
実
similar
は同
cases
様の
18
事件があっ
years
たん
ago.
だ。
Those were
その
known
事件と
as
は
okay. Serial girl murders.
そう。
That's
連
right.
続少女
The
殺
serial
人
girl
事件だ。
murders.
連続少女
In the
殺
serial
人事
girl
件では
murders, there were
3
three
人の少
female
女が犠
victims.
牲になった。
They were
その
Ayaka. Definitely, I think Manabu was the. No, that's the father. So, oh yeah, Sachiko was one. And then Miko in a way. You know,
橋爪彩香、高木幸子、
Sachiko
井
Takagi,
上美香、
Mika Ino.
いずれも10代の少女だ
All
った。
teenage girls. I forgot to say Ayaka Hashizume.
連続少女殺人事
Around the
件
time of
で
the
は
serial girl
3人の
murders,
少
there
女が
were
殺
also
害さ
two
れたほ
significant
か
missing
2
persons.
人の人物が失踪している。その
The
失踪し
missing
た人
persons
物は
were. Well, let's do it in order. First one was. Oh, wait. Two missing persons. Oh. This is actually tricky. So, is Manabu considered missing or dead? I'll go with the missing man. And I'll go with Makoto.
大量の血痕を残
The
して
man who
消
left
え
behind
た
a large
男
pool of blood in his
久
apartment.
世刑事の兄
And Detective Kuzi's
久世
brother Makoto.
誠
Okay,
さ
I
ん
got
だ。
that right. Okay, I should never have thought that.
ところで佐々
Regarding
木
the
君につ
victim,
いては
Eisuke Sasaki,
誰
he
かから
didn't seem
恨
to
みを
have
買
any
うようなこ
enemies
とで
that
は
wished
な
to
か
do
った
him
ようだ。
harm.
しかし
But he did
あ
have
る
a
問題を
problem.
抱えていたという。
And that problem
その
was
問題というのは
a relationship. No, getting into a good high school, apparently.
進学のことだ。
Regarding the victim,
その
Eisuke
問題というのは
そうね。
That's right.
成
His grades
績
were
が落ちて
slipping.
きてたのよね。
そしてとうとう先日
Last but not least,
佐々
we
木
got the
君にか
forensic
ぶせられ
report
てい
about
た
the paper
紙
bag
袋の
found on
成分
Eisuke's
が判
head.
明した。
This is big.
その紙袋
That
は
paper bag was the person to brand new. Matched to the first bag. Nope. Matched to the second and third bag. Yes.
18年前の事
The
件の
bag
う
matched
ち
the second and third
2
bags
件
found
目
in the
と3
murders
件目と
18
同じ
years
成
ago.
分だった。そして
There was something
18年前に
notable
起き
about
た
the
連
first
続
paper
少女
bag
殺
found
人事
18
件
years
の
ago.
3つの事
It
件のうち
was
最初の犯行に使われた紙袋にはある特徴があった。
what was notable about
それは
shoot. It was either there was no smiling face drawn on it, or it was different from the paper bags found in the other victims. I mean, it definitely was different from the other paper bags found in the other victims. But for some reason, I feel like there was no smiling face drawn on it, is what they said. There was no smiley face drawn on it.
それは初耳ね。
Oh, shoot.
他の
I
事
got it
件
wrong.
ごめん。
That's what
僕
it
の
was.
勘違いだったみたい
No,
だ。
I messed up.
それで今回の事件と18年前の事件のつながりなんだ
Darn
け
it, I
ど、
was doing so well too, and
紙
then I
袋の
doubted
鑑定
myself.
結果を
Why
聞い
did
た
I
とき
do that?
僕はこう思ったんだ。
Where did I get that from? I don't know. Putting all the information together, here are my thoughts about hearing the forensic report on the bag.
佐々木くんの事件
So
と
the bag found
18
on
年前
Ace
の
matched
事
the
件
second
で
and
使わ
third
れた
bags
紙袋の
found
成分
18
が
years
一致した
ago.
以上、この2つの事件は
We should assume that
何らか
those
の形
cases
で
must be
つながっ
connected.
てると考えるべきだ。
Dang it, I messed up. I wish I would have got the right one. Oh well, in the past.
うん。そう考えるのが自然だと思うわよ。
そして連続少女殺人事件の最初の事件だけ違う種類の紙袋が使われていたことの僕の仮説は、最初の事件の犯人だ
The
け
kill in
が
the first case had to
別
be
人
someone
なんじゃ
else.
ないかってことなんだよ。
あくまでも仮説だけど
It's possible.
十分考えられることよね。いつも通りなあな
Seems
た
like you were a little
と
rusty
まではい
today,
か
but
な
you
いけ
shook it
ど
off.
調子はまずまずみたいね。
I got one wrong. Everything else was right.
よし、明日は
Thanks.
もっと頑張ろう。
Yeah, I'll try harder tomorrow.
で、今後の
So
調
let's
査
talk
に
about
つ
where
い
we
てだ
go
けど、
from here.
僕は
I'd like to do
18
some
年前
more
の事件で
investigation into the case
謎を
of the
残した
missing
ま
man
ま
from
消え
18
た
years
男
ago.
について調べることになったんだ。
一件目の事件の
You
時
mean the one who was
大
seemingly
怪我
badly
をした
injured?
まま行方不明になってい
He's
る
still missing,
男の
right?
こと？
その通り。川
That's
田
right.
警部から頼まれたんだ
Inspector
よ。
Kamada asked me to look into him.
簡単に情報が得られる
Frankly,
と
I'm
は
not
思え
even
ない
sure
け
where
ど
to begin. But I know
カ
Kama
マ
is
さ
counting
ん
on
に
me.
頼られてるからね。
But I know Kama is counting on me.
先生の真似なんかしちゃっておかしな人。
You get to use a nickname for him now? Are you close friends with him like Mr. Itsuki is?
と言っても、
He's a cool guy.
まだ名前す
In
ら
all
教えてもら
seriousness,
って
it's a
ないん
tough
だけどね
assignment. I don't even know the man's name yet.
そうなの？
Really? Yeah.
この間は
Inspector
バタバ
Kamada
タして
seemed
た
busy
か
at the
ら、
time.
詳しくは
He asked me to
また
come
後日
back later
って
for more
思ったんだけど
details.
どうしたの？
Oh, is there something wrong?
実は
Well,
鎌田警部、
we get to see her. We haven't seen her in a while.
今はいらっしゃらないのよ。
I'm sorry, but Inspector Kamada isn't in right now.
大変み
He's
たい。
having a hard time at the moment. Oh boy.
え、
Oh,
今日もいらっ
he's
しゃ
still
らない
out
んですか？
for the whole day?
わざわざ来てくれたのに、
Yes.
ごめんな
I'm
さ
sorry
い
you
ね。
came all this way.
紙袋の鑑
I
定
haven't
結果
actually
を
been
聞い
able
た
to
翌
catch
日か
Inspector
ら
Kamada in person
鎌
since
田
the
警
day
部
we
と
got the
会え
paper
てないん
bag
だ。
results.
詳細を聞こうと思
I've
って
been down to the station
何度
several
も警察署
times.
に足は運んでみてるんだけど。
あら、ご不在な
And he
の？
wasn't there? No, I haven't
姿
seen
も
him.
見えないし、
When I ask
署
around
の
at the
人に
station,
聞いても
everyone
は
kind
ぐ
of
らかされる
shrugs.
んだよね。
そうなの。
Huh, that's
なんだ
concerning.
か心配ね。
Yeah.
捜査でお忙しいの
Maybe
か
he's
も
just
しれ
super
ないわ
busy with the
よ。
investigation.
そうだよ。
Yeah, I guess I'm getting
気
a
に
bit
はなるけ
antsy.
ど、会えないんじゃ
I
しょう
can't
が
help
な
him
いし。
if I can't see him.
今日は
Anyway,
ゆっ
I'll
くり
give
資
him a
料
little
の
space
整
for
理で
now
も
and
する
use
よ。
this time to get my files in order.
コーヒーでも入れ
I
よう
should
か。
make some coffee
あ
while
ゆ
I'm
み
at
ちゃん
it.
も飲むよね。
Did you want some? How would you like it?
あのね、
Actually,
実は
I'm
私、
on my way. Oh my gosh,
これ
you're
から
going
出
to
かける
meet
の。
with what's his name again? Fukuyama. Oh. Could you be
もしか
going
してまた？
to...
It's
not like it's a big secret. I was about to tell you before you started acting weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Did she really say that?
驚かないで聞いてほしいんだけど。
Basically said, I don't want you to be surprised when I tell you this, was what she said in Japanese.
森本めぐみさんのうちに
お
話を聞きに行けることになったの。
I'm going to Megumi Morimoto's house for a chat. Woo!
何？もう驚いちゃってるよ僕。え？
Oh, wait, what? Definitely not what I was expecting, but good.
少しでもめぐ
And
みさん
nothing
の
else, maybe
力
my
になれ
presence
れ
can
ばいいん
offer
だ
her
け
a
ど
little
ね。
comfort.
なんだ。よかった。
Oh, that sounds good. Whew. What?
あ、
Oh, I'm just
めぐみさん。
relieved that Megumi is feeling well enough to talk to you.
それはまだ無理み
Well,
たいよ。
I'm actually going to talk to her
だから
mom first.
お母さんが
I
話し
don't
て
think
くれるっ
Megumi
て
is
こ
ready
と
to
なの。
talk yet.
そうなんだ。
Ah, that makes sense.
体調不良。
It
ずい
seems
ぶ
like
ん
she's been
長引い
struggling
て
for
る
a
んだ
long
ね。
time.
もちろん
I
めぐ
mean,
みさんの
I'll
様子
definitely
も
try to
聞い
check
て
in
み
on
るつ
her
も
as
り。
well. Anyway,
行ってくるね。
good luck
気をつけてね。
and be careful. Whew! I'm guessing that's the end of the chapter there. It is chapter 6, Existence. Oh, well, we'll get to a place where we can save, and then we'll call it quits. Morimoto family house. Oops.
佐々木くんと仲が良かった森
Megumi
本めぐみさ
Morimoto,
ん
a
は
good friend of SK,
事
has
件以
been
来
absent from
学校
school
を
since
休
his
んでいる。
death.
しかも
She was at
他
home
の
when the
生
other
徒が
students
事件を
learned
知っ
what had
た朝
happened.
礼があった当日から先輩から聞いた
That's
話
everything
だけど
Fukuyama knew. I'm
そ
here
の
to see
理
if I
由を
can
ちゃ
find
ん
out
と確
more.
かめなきゃ。めぐみさん本人
I'd
か
love
ら
to talk to
話を
Megumi
聞けれ
herself,
ばいいんだ
but
けど
that's likely going to prove
さ
difficult.
すがに
People.
はい
Yes?
こんにちは。
Hi.
先日お電話し
I'm
まし
Ayumi
た。
Tachibana.
立
I
花で
called the
す。
other day.
ああ、立花さん。
Oh, Miss Tachibana, of course. Hello.
まさか探偵さんからご連絡があるなんて思ってもいなかったので驚きましたよ。
Aw, Megumi looks so cute. I'm assuming that's Megumi. I was surprised to hear from a private detective.
突然のご相談
Is
で
now a
ご
good time? I
迷
don't want
惑
to
をおかけしてす
inconvenience
みま
you.
せん。
あ、いえいえ、
Oh, it's
全
no
く
problem
問
at
題ない
all.
ですよ。私で
I
少
just
し
hope I
で
can
も
be
お
of
役
some
に
help
立
to
てれ
you.
ばと思いまして。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
ご協
Your
力に
help is
感謝しま
appreciated.
す。
All right. Here is where we'll leave it for tonight and this week. Thank you guys for coming in. I think our next stream will be, I'm thinking on Friday, you know, like we do all the time. And I'll try to keep myself from playing the game as long as I can. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. I like the mystery that's being built. There are some times where it does feel like the conversation is being dragged on a little longer than I like, and you really gotta dig for details, and that's kind of how a detective game can go. But sometimes it does feel like the characters are purposely hiding the lead or being, I don't know. It feels like they're being more difficult than they should be sometimes. Now that doesn't happen all the time. The moment with Fukuyama at the cafe, that was really dragged out. And the car ride was also dragged out. But they had good moments. And there were some funny moments there too. But other times, like the interview with Kuze was good. You know, all the stuff we learned from Grandma was great. There's like various things that happened that I think were pretty good in this playthrough, this stream so far. And yeah, I'm very curious about Megumi's knowledge in all this, and hopefully her mom can help with that. And very interested to see how Eisuke's case connects to the Smiling Man in some way. So, lots of stuff to be interested in, and I hope we continue to find more interesting things as the story progresses. Let me go ahead and save. I'll do file 2. Yeah. How do I go back to the... Wow, I can have a lot of files. I guess I would just exit or close that game. You can't go straight back to the main menu, I guess. Interesting. Well, that's how I was gonna close it, but I guess I won't worry about it. So if you like this stream, please come back next Friday for more. I don't know when the next video will be out. It's somewhat of a collab video with my Umami Manga channel that I do, the podcast that I do with my good friend Petter. It's a little bit of different video. It actually doesn't really have anything to do with video games. So, it probably won't do incredibly well, but I wanted to put it out there because I think it's pretty fun. And just a great way to kind of cross promote the Umami Manga channel. So anyway, look forward to that, and we'll see you next time for another Intensity Live. Thank you so much, and see you later.